attacked Charlie Blade.
Yeah, yeah. Like, that catcher is absolutely fucking watchered. So over for them. Oh shit, I was like, I need to grab pickaxes, and then I fucking didn't. Piss.
It's so funny to me how they made the sword attacks for Charlie Blade and Infinite Combo.
Yeah, let's infinite combussy. We love infinite combos.
Bro, this AD one fucking get your watcher.
Whoa, sad.
More like side.
Yeah. That's what's funny though.
Oh,
What's up?
did I disconnect?
Did you?
It says you left the hub.
I don't know which one of us disconnected there. As I'm still connected, I just leave the hub for some reason. What happened?
Whoa.
Up.
The Ketcher Watcher died in 2 SADs.
Yeah, that doesn't shock me a lot. The catcher has become the watcher. Bro really walked in, slapped it twice, and it fucking just keeled over dead. Bro said, I surrender.
It's not even low rank, it's high rank.
Oh, lol.
Whoa, I got higher rank Regen. Yeah, quite fast.
Oh, nice.
I'm pretty sure it was me who disconnected.
Yeah, I think so, because I still have a connection, but I don't know, because, like, obviously in a hunt. It's like I was talking about with Gen earlier. I was like, man, For You and Shit Astra are just kind of fucking bitchy about having connections. Bruh. Let me go off the gameplay, damn it. You see my thumbnail?
We'll go check it out.
Okay.
Nice person tweeting.
Yeah.
I read the whole thing.
Real gamer tweeting. It's truly the peak of Twitter. Whoa, more stamina plus nectar.
Why is Nectar rare for man?
Literally, why? Like, it's so fucking stupid. Actually fucking stupid. Like, what a fucking stupid thing to do.
You have to go there.
Gotta get it yourself, dude. You gotta go gather the Yaktushi, dude. Online.
No, you're not doing this in 6A. It's too bad.
That's too damn bad.
You can't give them to your friends who use Insect.
Man, I need 4 Dragonite. Man, bruh.
That's Volcano, right?
Yeah.
Stop giving me power plus nectar.
Don't you love plus power?
I feel the power.
I feel the power. And surely they wouldn't make me fucking do a capture for tier 1. Really, it's not a rank 1 capture. They would never.
They would.
They absolutely fucking would, yeah.
Do you want me to look them up or are you not gonna look them up?
No, it's fine to look them up. I just don't feel like doing it.
Yeah.
I literally don't care. It's just like I can't bother to look.
Chlorine from Incinerate, they take like 2 seconds. Me when the low rank hunt takes more than 2 minutes.
You won the low rank hunt.
To stamina plus nectars, let's go.
Let's plus stamina. Go away, you little fucking turds. Hitting rocks, leave me alone.
I am competing with the bees.
The bees! The mark of the bees.
I found someone that actually tweeted out something funny that happened during the MD session.
But
which never happens. People who tweet about stuff in DMG sessions, it's never good.
Sometimes, but usually it isn't.
It's a winter, it's like an eternal winter place. And they happen to have mead. Just a place that had eternal winter, and they had mead.
They had what?
Mead.
Me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't hear you. You saw us like, fuck.
Yeah, meaning they had bees that could gather in winter.
Yeah, that
And
is.
they weren't gathering flowering plants.
Yep.
Carnivorous bees.
Carnivorous bee. I mean, they didn't have to be carnivorous, but I enjoy that a lot more.
Yeah, that is also the reason why I like it.
Man, we should make carnivorous bees. That's really what the world fucking needs.
I don't think that's what the world needs.
It's absolutely what the world needs. Hyper-aggressive carnivorous bees would really, really top off our cyberpunk dystopia. Really elevate the experience to the next level. I want to start a collection of hyper-aggressive carnivorous bees. When my neighbor gets eaten by my bees, he should have read the signs. Man, I wish the inventor of the Kuntachu a very die. Also, hi nerdy, why do you subject me to YouTube emotes? They're the worst shit.
Well, this sure is an expedition.
Whoa.
It's Devil Joe and Garuga.
What the fuck? Well, it's
If
Monster
I
Hunter
did
World
this as a
Ecology
book,
cutscene.
Oh, yes, it's a country quest, yeah. The country quest.
Wait, is that actually a fucking key?
I think it is.
Let's go. They knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
You've been fighting your Power Rangers today, nerdy. Or at least logging in to get your tickets to fight the Power Rangers. This Ground Assault is open.
Let's go in the sword.
It's a blue archive thing.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like just basically fight bosses a bunch and get fucking seasonal ranking.
My least proud gaming achievement is being ranked 3 on a pay-to-win Chinese game.
Oh hell
Yeah,
yeah! Dude, that's awesome. Fucking champion.
And I achieved that by a bug that no one used.
Let's fucking go!
You know, the classic equip, tab out of the game, equip again.
No way.
The classic, not accounting for the game not being in focus.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Truly a
It's
China
so
out of
cruel.
10. Not at all. Damn. Someone added me on that game and I was like, whoa. I don't even know what this fucking does. I don't think I have support units at all. I don't even know where you would fucking set that. Also, you missed me playing Ultra Kill last night. I was yesterday's stream with Ultra Kill. Pretty fun. Didn't play that much, but we did play it.
Ultra Kill is a fun game.
It's fucking great. But after I was done with fucking Corpse of King Minos, my wrist was very upset with me, so I was like, I'm gonna take a break.
Yeah, Ultra Kill is not a very hand-friendly.
No, hell no. That shit pushes me to the fucking limit of like the pain I can take before I have to be like, I'm done. Super fun game though. Got like 2 levels of hell done, so I can. So that game has a plot, technically, that's going on in the background, and it's fucking absolutely bonkers.
I play Ultra Kill for the plot.
Dude, the plot is so good, you don't understand. It's like actually one of the best parts. Besides being one of the few games that just like has a character that just doesn't give a shit about the story that's happening around them, like at all.
Yeah.
Like V1 is literally not at all involved in the plot, they're just a device that we experience it through because that they're fucking there.
Have you considered that I just don't care?
Consider the following. I don't give a fuck.
I can guard her strongest move with no chip and red shield.
Hasn't happened to me in the whole 2 years you've had an account. Oh, damn. You're already watching a YouTube stream and you can't watch 2 at once? That's definitely not true. I 100% have watched like 6 YouTube streams at the same time.
I think they didn't let the mobile app.
Oh yeah, no, not in mobile, no. If you're not on your computer, you're shit out of luck, but if you're on your computer, you just open a shitload of tabs. I will regularly watch every Hololive girl that's live at the same time. My brain is fucking just gone. It's so fucked. It's so Joker. Although even for mobile streams, I still win and I can watch multiple because I just have multiple phones.
Whoa.
Dedication to my craft of having no fucking life. Yeah, pausing each other even when you use a private window. Oh, that's weird. I wonder why.
Because YouTube's a bitch.
What?
Whoa, I KO'd 2 monsters with 1 SAAD.
Whoa. Kinda lit. I have to open Blue Archive. Show Nerdy something. Maybe it's YouTube Enhancer? Yeah, that's fair. You'd rather avoid spoilers anyways. That's fair. I mean, it's not like I got far. I got to fucking King Minos. But yeah, that's valid. Shut the fuck up about my controller, Stacks.
By the way, which version of BlueStacks are you using? The good one or the spyware one?
I have no fucking idea.
The like X version, there were like 10, is pretty much just AI training bullshit.
Oh, I love AI training. Let's train the AI. Hell yeah. Also, Nerdy has become the second person to send me the that century thing, so that's awesome.
I mean, it is a good thing.
What is?
I like using halberds.
True. Halberds. Like layer 2 or 3, yeah. I would have just gotten a 2. Look what I did. Ha 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 ha. I have a few of these now, actually.
Whoa. Nice cinematic.
I've been collecting. I finally went through all my fucking messages. Damn, I wonder if I could get the. I wanted to get the thing to play again. But anyways, Nerdy knows why I have this one. That's all that matters. I just wanted to show that I got it. Yeah, we have Akaris. We have evil Watame. She's there. Wait, how does that even work for AI training? Unknown. What are they doing with it? What are they training the AI on? How to be shit at mobile games?
No, not AI training in that way. In their TOS, they use your GPU to train AI, like distributed computing.
Oh, okay. So it's the same thing as like the fucking crypto miners.
And not fully, because crypto miners use your entire system resources. They just have a time slice of your stuff.
Right.
So isn't like actually just burning your GPU. But it is using your GPU to train their AI.
Very pog. I love training AI.
Owning stuff. Well, I will give up on this now because I am one Elder Dragonborn short and I don't care.
Like, I can't be fucking bothered. Who is Azari? What am I on? I don't know. Drugs. Yeah, hell yeah, we love drugs. Bro is eating gaffer's tape. That's what you're doing. How goes the hustling, nerdy? Or did you stop already?
Wait, you should have. Huh?
What?
Did you do the Jeff's capture one?
No. I need to do that still. Is that a key then?
It is a key.
That's so fucking gay. I had a feeling it was one of the caches, but yeah, no, I haven't done it.
I wonder if I can make capture gurus at
Biting my cock. Wink. I stop. Damn. Stop biting my dong. Stop it.
You can never stop me.
True.
You can actually.
I think I can stop anything with enough firepower. Four fathers, one and all, bear witness. That'll stop you.
What's the difference between capture guru, expert, and god?
You know, I don't really know. I don't think I've ever gotten God.
I will make a set with capture. Because I don't care.
Oh, is it fucking, does it add the like speed setup maybe?
I don't know. I will not look it up.
I have no idea. Like the fucking random thought I've had is, oh, that would, something that would kind of make sense.
Jokes and weird things don't make sense.
There's a frog in here and it is now mad. Uh-oh. I need real volcano for Dragonite.
I think it's like full volcano. So HR3.
Yeah. What I thought, but still. Oh, what a shot! Playing card games against yourself, or they're carding the games.
Let's check for capture 2 and 3. Zenogre. Have that.
Wait, weren't you playing 7? Also,
I was.
you just didn't play for like a million years. Right.
I played, then went to sleep.
Unlike everyone else. Actually, I guess Mo's going to sleep, I assume.
Was went to sleep, woke up, and they were still going. Oh, Capture Guru is different from Capture God. Capture God is Tranquilizer. Capture Guru is Perception.
That makes sense. Imagine knowing things about Monster Hunter. What a fucking guy. The Tetsukaba just came over, slapped me up against the wall, and then fucking left. Only one Renplos away. Where's the Renplos? I know I keep doing it. I keep burning the fucking shit out of myself every time I have ramen. I'm just too impatient. I just eat in the boiling water. Started a new card game. What card game did you start? How are there more card games for you to start? What? Are you creating new card games just to start them?
Oh, takes binoculars.
Binoculars?
Yeah.
Whoa. Anybody fucking remember those?
Let's buy 5 binoculars.
This one I've actually used them in a lot of the games just because I think they're fun.
Whoa. 5 binoculars.
Whoa, binoculars.
I will help you capture stuff.
Whoa. Let's going. You should totally make your own card game. Real.
Technology that makes you say real.
Real that makes you say real. Crack that makes you cocaine. Hello to you too, Mr. Frong. Skibbity. Ew, nectar.
Sigma?
What the Sigma?
I love brain rot function.
Me too. People are so upset about it. I think that's my favorite part. Is how rent-free it is in the minds of people that absolutely have better shit to be doing. We're just silly little guys and they can't handle that.
Oh, and this it has drip. Okay.
Whoa, drip. Dripsaros? Shouldn't be alive. Low rank, right? They'll give us the trappy, right? It's all
I have traps in my if you don't.
I don't feel like it. God, I want a fucking mega bagel, dude. Why do they have to make all the food sound so fucking good, dude? Like stories of a writer is your main guy and then a deck of mods or equipment or something? Dude, that's awesome. That sounds great. Reminds me of, there's a card game I bought ages ago. I don't have it. I think one of my families has it. It was a Kickstarter I was part of, but there was they did like characters and guns. So you had like a character and then you drew like from fucking decks for like guns and shit. It was cool. It was like a dueling game. I thought it was super fun. This guy with his freaking Y stones.
Two of them.
Two of them. What a horny guy.
Okay, now this set has capture guru.
Whoa, they've captured the guru. It's so over.
I am bringing the equipment to this because it's a capture quest and I want it to be over.
8 capturing quests. A sucking.
Just let it until it starts beeping. Oh yeah, should work sometimes too.
Skibbity scabbity stab a child. Whoa, I fucking misspelled like the entire sentence. Let's go. I am incredible.
Well, what did you misspell?
A lot of words.
Okay. Why do I sound like a smoker all of a sudden? Because my lungs are fucked.
Smoker moan. Oh, hitting the fuck out of the hookah. As you are known for, of course. Definitely 100%.
That is totally what I do.
Yeah.
I would not, like, instantly dive.
Yeah, it definitely wouldn't just actually fucking summarily execute. Of course not. That's a hit with.
Like, even being around someone smoking is bad.
Probably not a good idea for you, yeah. Money walks in my green tea. I'm the beefy.
Hello, Gypsies.
Hello, Stinky Bows. Fuck you, Stinky Gross. Oh yeah. Balls of paint. Ah! You're hitting them on, you know. Oh!
Every day.
The gay? What?
My nation is getting worse every day.
Become worse, become worse, become worse, become worse. That fucking I could fix you meme, but instead of like whatever the fuck is wrong with you is way hotter, it's just like, but instead I want to make you worse.
Oh, that monster doesn't need capture you because we can just capture him now.
Good.
I think we're good. It didn't ping, but it did do that.
Ah!
Yeah, it's ready. It's ready.
Okay. The trap down.
I will put my own trap down. Why is it, huh?
Is that a shunk trap?
It's a shock trap, but like, why did it walk over it?
It's just a fucking champion like that?
Huh?
Truly Gypsaros.
Gypsies.
Bro, it's just fucking pop. Elder Gypsaros. Elderos, even. Oh, shit! Wait, what? Is it the elevation? Like, this shaft is fucked?
I think so.
That's really funny, though.
I can craft more if need be. Or you can place yours.
There's a stinky bow.
Good
That's
night.
not what I meant to do. Go to sleep. Mom doesn't love you. Die. Die of tranquilizer overdose. Man, that shit was funny as fuck. You silly
Does
Billy.
tranquilizer still do 1 damage?
Do tranks still do what they should? I don't think they changed that ever. I think they just
I find it very funny that Tranks can just kill.
die. Death by tranquilizing. Man, that was funny. Unknown bringing out the shock trap. The shock trap, TM.
I may or may not trap spam 140s.
I mean, why not, honestly? Fuck it.
Do you have the urgent?
Alright, what the fuck am I missing?
Yes,
Bunt to Gypsertos.
it is Bug Burger, Ketchup Conundrum, Tackling a Titsukabra, and the Gypsy's Project.
Oh,
Are they all completed for you?
yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, hold on.
Rock Blind is one of them.
Skiller. Love
I have
Skiller.
no idea why it isn't allowing it for you. You should have it.
There it
Did you talk to the
is.
Guildmaster?
I have it, I have it, I have it.
Change set so I'm not immediately deleting stuff.
The idea of a hairy tuna is incredibly unpleasant. Why does it have hair? What does it need hair for? It is a fish.
Would be surprised how many fish have hair.
Would I? Never experienced a hairy fish.
It's not technically hair, but some of them like have hair-like qualities.
But that's not a hair.
Yeah.
A hair like, okay, whatever. Hair, you know, not, these are not the same.
Also, we know a fish that has hair.
We do?
Maybe for you had that fish kebab already.
What about fish knob?
Fish that has hair.
Does fish have hair?
I think so.
I would, I mean, yeah, I mean, one would imagine that fish has hair, but I don't know, maybe they don't. I can neither confirm nor deny the presence of fish hair. That is a sentence. I must steal all the items mine in my stomach.
Like one of my favorite monsters in the game.
Cernilla?
Yeah, or similar.
Refundable. The design is creative too. And then they made it, but less good, immediately in the same game.
The crowded.
Shrouded, yeah. Shrouded's not that bad. Not a-
I don't like how its introduction is in a map where it can't swing, so it just swings from the sky.
Yeah, it's like, bro, the fuck? Where did that bitch come from? Like, the hoe is not holding on to shit.
Should be here. I don't know where it is.
Where? Why is it not here?
Oh, here it is.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine.
I should have brought my bow and shooter plus.
Shown Booter Plus. I fucking missed.
Did you cancel the mount?
What?
Did you cancel the mount or fail it?
I failed it, but like on purpose.
Yeah. You're not failing mounts on purpose.
I just sat there and
You're
fucking
only
pressed
failing
X.
states. Yeah, so mounts are there for monsters that move too much.
Yeah.
Fucking Steve, who I will instant rave almost every time.
Steve. Love Steve. Steve is a funny fucking guy. You're going through it over there.
I bounced.
Oh, yeah, I don't fucking do it. Oh, shit! Ah! That timing sucked for me. Whoop. Oh, fucking crap. I am dying. Well, time down the stall.
You got done urgent, that's fine.
Oh, my gamer
Oh.
street cred. Whoa, are we gonna fail? Let's go. Let's failing!
I will actually heal this time.
Let's failing!
Poison sure is a thing.
It is, Oh shit! No, no, no! Don't you do that! Hello? Goodbye. No. That, I did not mean to draw there. Whoops.
Oh, it can grab you, but without like fully pinning you.
Without the
I'm going. Live.
live. Did you go up? I joined you in the up. Is uppies time. Oh, you've been sleeved. Oh. Oh man, this is gonna fucking dumpster my sharpness.
What is it looking? My profile.
I don't
think
know.
it's not.
Yeah, that's one thing. How many are you? So rude. Oh, I should. Whatever. Oh!
Whoa.
Let's failing! I walked through the door and it just fucking said no.
Yeah.
How dare you come through that door? Obliterated. No, 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 no. Hairy fish, hairy fish, hairy fish.
I'll wait for feline feet.
Feet.
I am so sad that when I went number 15, no one got the joke.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, can I ask? Can't imagine the hair in the tuna helps its hydrodynamics any? No, yeah, probably not. Hydrodynamically enabled by its hairiness. Okay. Unknown is all about the fish hair, apparently. That's a plus. I
was going to say something, but it's better if I don't.
Nah, say it. It's chill. What are they gonna do?
I might own almost all Graves' skin on League.
Might own all the what?
The Graves skins on League. Graves a champion.
Oh, Graves. I couldn't hear you, dude.
Yeah.
That's not even that bad, the fuck? Well, he's talking about League, so it's pretty bad. You guys want to do a League
Both
stream?
League. It is both League and the Bear.
You guys want to play League? Keep some fucking.
I think I have it installed.
I don't. I don't think, anyways. I might. It's probably one of the only things I did install on this.
Oh, switching to a North American account.
Actually, I don't think we can even all play League with each other.
Depending on the region, you can just set in the account.
And that's true. I don't know.
And
League
I
is
have-
gonna love us being in 3 different fucking parts of the world. I don't really trust fucking that company's netcode. Riot isn't.
My ping is usually around 200 when I play on the servers.
Oh, okay, that's not awful. Honestly, I wasn't playing anything that's a MOBA. I'm playing fucking ER because that game is awesome.
Yeah, I love that game.
Yeah.
I grinded up to unlocking ranked on my own.
Yeah, I saw you were playing and I was like, God damn it, my internet is not good enough for that shit.
Oh yeah, and apparently ranked is only in NA servers, like NA and Korean servers.
Oh, fuck.
Not because it doesn't exist in others, it's because there is not enough players.
Oh, that's. I mean, yeah, that would make sense. I can't imagine there's a lot of players in other regions.
There are enough to fill lobbies in European regions, just not.
Yeah, just not a ranking amount. Thanks.
Get guarded. Oh, you just missed.
That one missed. That's gotta be my worst bash. Oh yeah, I need to reinstall more cursor. I don't remember if I don't think I have that many of my drives.
What's
It's literally just I made a stupid fucking mouse cursor
oh,
that I used on my other computer, but I didn't fucking put it on this one, and it's been throwing me off for like a very long time, but I couldn't like put a finger on what was wrong. But it's because I have a normal mouse cursor. And not my stupid Moko Point cursor.
oh, you don't have it anymore?
Hmm?
The cursor. The funny.
I don't have it here. On my other computer. I don't remember if I put the, like, what drive I put that image on, or if it's local to that computer. I could very easily get it if it is local.
Maps.
We love trash maps. How did that not hit? Oh shit!
I was talking with someone and they were like, I'm sad that all the guild quests are in like arena-like maps.
Oh. What?
Because like not guild quests like maps are very flat and very circular.
I mean, they are, but like, I don't really see the issue.
And my answer was
You mean like the
Would you
fucking
like
games
to
have
fight
been for
Apex?
all fucking time?
my answer was would you like to fight Apex Rajangian Ancestral Step?
Yes, that seems like a great time. I would love getting fucking completely destroyed by the map and not the monster.
Would you stop ass blasting me?
Yeah, there's a lot of ass blast right now. Got a Gunner Nursilla over here. It's leaving. This time I'll actually sharpen. Like a non-ding dong.
No, I'm gonna let you sharp me. Bad weapon.
Fortunately, I can't fucking do what I'm very used to doing to maintain my sharpness, which is rub my swords together, because this game fucking sucks.
Does this game suck or is the other game exceptionally good?
No, this game sucks.
Yeah.
I think I've made the the expectation clear. I expect excellence. If the game can't deliver, that's the game's fault. Woo. I'm both horrified and really excited to see the Dual Blades trailer for Wilds at some point.
Blade banging, blade banging.
Because depending on how it is, I'm either going to be really happy or really sad, but I anticipate being really sad.
I mean, even if it is bad, you can just play gun.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about it, like, because if it's bad, I just won't play it. I'll play other shit. It's just like, damn, I would like it to be good. I would play Swax, but it looks like it's gonna be counter Swax again, and I fucking think that's so gay. I don't know why they decided to suddenly make Swax a fucking counter weapon. It's never been a counter weapon. It isn't a counter weapon. CB's literally right fucking there. And instead they're like, but what if? CB and Lance are both right there. But no, we need more counters, more counters, more counters, more counters, more counters.
Oh yeah, did you play the Crab Souls-like?
No, I didn't. It looks good.
I played the first area of it, fought the optional boss, beat
Aw,
it second
shit.
try, and decided it was too easy.
I mean, it doesn't look like it's a particularly hard game. And it didn't look like, it ever was going to be. Like, cute.
It's the optional boss TM. And I could beat it second try without even unlocking a shell.
Yeah, an optional boss being not being hard is worrying. Ah, yes, the ass blasting returns. I gotta say, I like the Wilds, like, gun stuff. Looks pretty cool. I don't know if you saw that.
I have, and I really like them.
Yeah, I like it. I'm fine with guns having a gauge.
Please don't make it Valor.
Right, yes, just not Valor.
I got the airdrop.
Hey! Ha ha ha, that's a good one. Don't know what I good one, but I good one. So Bo was yesterday? Ah, thank you, YouTube. I love when you decide it's time to play a video and not let me stop you from playing the video. Was yesterday. Actually, that's another one I'm kind of invested in. Game really wants to give me fucking nectar. What the fuck? Take my nectar. Take my nectar. Take my nectar. Can't fucking make. God, the armor looks all so fucking good in this game. Holy fuck, dude. And the YouTube does not like the fucking... That goddamn compression algorithm is going crazy on these videos. Yeah, so it's just World Bow so far, which I'm fine with. It has a jump. I like that. Oh, they gave it the fucking Kinsect marker. Okay, I'm cool with that. Yeah, of course, it's gotta have its counter TM. Every weapon must counter all counters. Compression, yeah. We love YouTube compression. Man, that lance looks insanely fucking good. Very high guard counter. Alright. Well, now I'm caught up on those. Those are pretty. It looks pretty tight. Looks pretty okay. You know what someone should do if they haven't done it already? Should fucking play this game with only relics. Whole game, only fucking. Whoa.
It can work since you get relics from expeditions.
I know, that's why I'm saying that. I'm not saying that it won't work, I'm saying that it would fucking suck ass.
It very much would.
Whoa, the Ketcha armor is fucking dog shit. Minus fate, water attack, and a whim. Actually awful, dude. What the fuck? That's based as hell. You should fucking wear that shit, dude.
What does it look like?
I mean, it looks good. It's Ketchup. It is definitely a set that I would wear just to wear. Like, looks good, but my god, it's fucking just killed. Holy piss.
Do I still have minor soul armor?
Minor 69er. Penis. Why is it capture? I don't want to capture the Kazu. I want to beat the fucking crap out of it. I want to make it into a fucking hat.
Again. If a Kizo wore a hat, would it wear it like this or like this?
Dude, you should... Gotta make like a Kezu hat. That's like one part regular Kezu and one part Rezu. It looks like I fucking peeled it. Absolutely fucking foul attire.
I'm going to send you the foulest thing that I've ever seen.
Is it the Kezu that looks like it's peeled? Because I've already seen that.
Oh, it is that.
That's posted in my Discord.
Oh, I did not see it in your Discord. I saw it in my Discord.
Oh yeah, I believe you. I'm just saying, like, someone posted it there. I say someone. It was my brother. My brother posted it there. No complaints. I think it's fucking hilarious. But yes, my brother posted the picture of the fucking Red Rocket Kezu in my Discord. Nerdy! Stop being antisocial. Kidding, by the way. You don't have to come here. But I would like to hear from you. And come beat the fuck out of a guy with me. Monkey.
Which one?
Catcher Watcher.
Is it a capture quest? No, it's
No, it's just a murder quest.
I will just murder it, I don't care.
Shake shit. How to get down. Oh dude, that would be a fun Yomi character, I just thought. Do the hunter. But like it's a monster hunter hunter, so they just fucking use like all their moves are just each different weapon. That'd be sick. Have you seen? Have we shown you Arcs Defender?
I don't think
In
so.
Yomi? Okay. Someone made an Arcs Defender, which is what they call the characters in NGS. And they're very funny. They are fucking hilarious. Megid, my beloved. This one's smaller. Damn, bro dipped.
Bro saw my game.
He said, "Fuck this." That's awesome. Hey, to be a nerd. What the fuck was that, dude? Bro looks so silly doing that shit. Ah! Game has good toaster armor in it, right? Like, not good, like, oh, it's good, but, like, it looks good. Like, can't give a shit about the fashion.
The arms are good looking, the chest is good looking. I don't know about the head, I don't think the head.
Yeah. The head's always the one that's like, I feel like, the hardest, because some games it's great, and a lot of games it's not. Oh, hell yeah.
Longbow.
Ruby music's playing. I read a new, like, fucking, like, webcomic recently. And it's done twice, like, Ruby lyrics, like, soundtrack lyrics for fucking fights. And I'm like, yo, that's sick. This person's awesome. I mean, the whole fucking setting is... It's dead, yeah, it's dead. I mean, the fucking parent company died. They're gone.
That's what I mean. The parent company is gone, but the IP might not be. Might be sold somewhere.
As far as I was tracking, the IP is just fucking dead. But I mean, maybe someone picked it up. It wouldn't shock me if the guys that were doing the comics picked it up. But I have no idea what company that was. I think it'd be okay for that series to just fucking stay dead, though, for at least a little while.
It did it. It did what it wanted to do.
Be really, really good, and then absolutely dog shit once the only person who knew what the fuck was going on in it died.
I mean, it was really, really good for a while.
Yeah, right up until fucking Monty died, and then the series was also shit. There's a very, very clear and provable link between Monty's aliveness and the show's not sucking.
I like Ruby for a very weird reason.
I love it's great. And I'm just sad that it stopped being fight of the week, because that was fantastic.
The reason is because it made the Smite developers do gender-bent skins.
Oh, hell yeah!
And that just set a precedent that gender-bent skins are okay in the game.
And then they did more.
So they started doing them everywhere. And it's
Yeah, yeah. Did you ever play the Ruby game? Because it's actually good.
I have never played it now.
Oh, we'll have to play it sometime. It's really fun, actually. Fun, actually fun, fucking like hack and slash game.
Is it like a side-scrolling hack and slash game?
No, it's like so it's like a wave-based, like kind of like Dynasty Warriors almost.
Just like any Warriors games?
Yeah, pretty much. Not quite the same because obviously you don't have like those elements on, but
Yeah.
you do just be running around beating the fucking shit out of stuff, and it's great.
should probably play Smite too.
You.
I thought it was a cash grab until I saw what they were doing. They are 100% losing money on this.
Okay. I mean, it's fun if they're making the game they want to make, right? That's what, like, most important.
Yeah, because they reworked the stuff that people didn't like in 1
Oh, that's good.
and just made it in a new graphical engine.
I mean, it's a hard decision to make to go for just like a completely new and
Yeah, like they could have just imported the models. The models are higher res than they need to. They could have just done all that, but they went from scratch.
which shows that they give a shit, and that's good. That's a fucking surprisingly rare quality these days. I don't even mean that with just regards to like games, because actually I think games are one of the few exceptions where there's a lot more examples of people giving a shit. I just mean sort of in general, in like the corporatized world of today.
It is a very small team. It's a team of 16 people.
Yeah, and that's always the teams that give a shit. Like, let's be real. It's usually the really small groups.
16 people, that's including the art team.
Oh, goddamn! That's a really small team, actually. They're very tiny.
Designers.
I mean, good on them. Netflix live adaptation for no reason. Ah, yes, amazing. We love Netflix. They're my favorite people to greenlight a fucking fantastic show for 1 season and then kill it immediately. And the shows never do bad either, so I don't know what the fuck Netflix's problem is, but they love to do that.
Or greenlight a good show for 1 season, then make it worse.
Yeah, that too. Someone should, that's I've always felt this, but now's a good time, I guess, to get into it because the IP may or may not be dead, which I'm kind of hoping it is. But like Ruby, I feel like has always been like that setting has been perfect to do like a hunting game in, but no one touched it, and that's made me so sad. It's like that's literally their fucking deal. At least it was before the plot went insane. They definitely could have made like a God Eater like with that, and it probably would have been really good. But instead, nothing. More ketchup parts and bugs, or just bugs? More of those. And I just need bugs. Man, I don't want to go get glue gloppers. I don't want glue sloppers. Those again. The smell of your mom. totally forgot I was about that already.
Yeah,
Huh?
the toaster head looks good.
Let's go.
It's like
Rare.
a demon mask.
Toaster W. Oh, this is 4th toaster, isn't it? That's kind of yucky. Although I don't know if its AI is as cooked in this game as it is in fucking GU, where it's just like, I'm going to jump 90 times.
If you stay close, it doesn't jump. Yeah, this looks like a demon.
Not mega flushing fly. Wait, what's Mega Stinkium up to these days? Oh, this being
Yeah.
Frontier Lord?
You know, he's being Minecraft Lord.
Oh my god, he really did start fucking playing Minecraft again. I was like, surely he's not fucking serious, but I guess he is.
He's playing that right now, so he's just staring at Minecraft.
Bro's grinding Minecraft again. Actual fucking degenerate, dude. Oh yeah, I don't know how many people other than me give a shit about the Factorio expansion, but they revealed what the new enemies look like, and they're super fucking cool.
Well,
I was like, whoa, that's fucking sick. Are you sure of that? Red trailer? God, dude, the fucking red trailer. Dude, the Ruby trailers go so insanely fucking stupidly hard, it's unreal. Like, that shit did not need to be that way, but it was, and it was fucking great. Man. I think it's like the first time we've had Set It Off in autoplay. That's fucking sick. Set It Off is great. No. Man, that spot is so goofy and I love it. surely not. We're surelying the knots. Dude, this guy's cover of this gets put into my fucking autoplay like all the fucking time, and I actually just cannot fucking stand it. There really just some fucking people's like work that YouTube loves to try and shove down my throat. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck are keys for X? It's not gonna matter. We'll figure it out. Then skip it, otherwise it learns you want to hear it. I mean, the thing is that I've skipped it every single time it's come on since like fucking forever. I've been skipping that for like fucking literal years. It's a song from 2018. Like, YouTube just doesn't give a fuck.
Çerkezim Huntrafian Huntzemi Huntladro.
Snack. And also Schnork. Shark Frog is truly one of the times they popped off with designing. We love Shark Frog. And the aviators fucking go crazy. They are wild. That's a lot of god bugs. This is apparently all bitter bugs. Whoops, all bitter bugs. Ah, fuck. What are you up to now, nerd? You're just playing cards. The Lord of Cards. fuck? And I want a card game that exists like the way the fucking combat from Arena works, because that is so fucking sexy. But I doubt something like that will ever fucking come to pass. It'd be so cool. You're literally staring at your Steam library, oh poggies. You wanna come jump on Shit Astra and play Doo-Doo Ultimate? Kakaw. True, praise the sun. Nothing bad ever happened to that guy. Am I getting desire censored by a bug? That's kind of crazy how much mad disrespect that is. You want a card game that exists that you can play outside of online matchmaking. Okay, but couldn't you play some of them? Like that? Surely that's gotta be more of a thing, right? I mean, obviously it's not, but... No, you don't want to get on Shit Astra? Fair enough. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I'm tempted to just let it play. Fuck it. Whoa. Whammy? Single? Whoa. When did that happen? Saw ban RTA. I do. Yes, worms. Yes. Yes. But I ate the bullet and ask at your game store one day. I mean, you don't have to, dude. Probably a decent idea. You could put it off if you wanted to. I can't say I recommend that. It's not a recommendation. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Ah! Got desire censored by a bug! Smite is almost 40 gigabytes. Damn, holy fuck. Well, I wonder if Ihara put those up anywhere. Probably not. It's like fucking 7TV or something emotes. I should keep putting things off. That's been going well for me so far. I'm not saying that. That is not what I'm saying. Don't put things off. Doesn't get better. It doesn't get better. Oh, ow. Oh, God. My organs. Ah. Oh. Agony. Will magically become good. True. True. No, 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 no! God, no, no, absolutely not.
Into the building, changes swinging on my neck, cold rings in my fingers, summon on my wrist, tucked into my waist, little semi with a clip, big blast of the Bombay, take a little sip like vintage sticks, little blast from the past, cold rings clink when I pass in the club, just stepped into the building, show a little face and I'm back on the road like Dubai trips on a jet plane, bar railings for the watch and the neck chain, don't want drinks when I land, I'm a sip of chai tea cause the fly give me neck pain, Mumbai go for the wire, she's smiling, I had a notch on a bed frame, Italian spade in the seats of the brand new motor, quick little squirt of the Hagerwood, ooh for Mozambique, got a Taylor suit with the pros on fleet. I'm in Casablanca, blind Jack, I render with the AC, blurring in the driver's seat. Talk to the platinum bands in the timepiece, boy, cause the face ain't listening. Shining, glistening, look at these diamonds, dimes full of size of the building. Changes swinging on my neck, gold rings, little summon on my wrist, tucked into my waist, little semi with a clip. Big blast of the Bombay, take a little sip like vintage sticks, little blast from the past. Gold rings clink when I pass in the club. Just stepped into the building, show a little face and I'm back on the road like quick neck down to the strip, got gold in my wrist and a side bag pack full of clips. Strapping up my back, get that lit, then pass that round in the left like this. Smoke me lungs, toting a gun, I can never be broke. To the funds, cash
Ah!
in the yard, make money when I speak, you're lucky I don't charge. Right, bigger than a bar, picked up, time ticking on the mark. Wristwatch, need a break from the bar. Chip shop, side chick sitting in the car, work pissed off. Let me tell you something, bad boys like us, we ain't here for the chit chat. You can tell we ain't here for the games by the way we look when the boy stepped into the building. Changes swinging on my neck, gold rings in my fingers, sugar nipples, tucked into my waist, little semi with a clip. Big blast of the Bombay, take a little sip like vintage sticks, little blast from the past. Gold rings clink when I pass in the club. Just stepped into the building, show a little face and I'm back on the road like shots on my Luger, mashed off the drinks out Uber, connecting back home like a Wi-Fi router, cats jumping like Puma, and I dream like Martin Luther, fall asleep to the sound of the Hoover, nightmare, Frederick Krueger, sleep with the fishies, now his tuna, I'm snatching his bird and thunder, tell me the target's 6 feet under, he's at work so his ass in country, case that joint in a place called London, don't talk about numbers in the UK, you know that they love us, don't care about colours, black and white, we can be brothers, breaking them down like steps on the back of the box of the crop, I bet you take that. Wait, I'm just way too hard to trace past love pins in the nightstand. Wait, move that internet side the gym, they're trying to get ripped. I'm holding them sticks, extension clips, I'm leaving them stiff and the grand get lit. Like candles, wax them off with that thing from various angles. Rectangle, dashing the grandle, bruise the mangle. Grip, grab the cup past the gin, grab the line, chopped it up, pop the cap, poured it in. Just stepped out, I had to step in, one of the young boys took a hook to the chin. The bouncer came out and he got weighed in, I put the foot down in the clutch and spin. Burn that rubber like I'm Michelin, 5-star food that I dish to them. Chef sat on when I'm whipping in the kitchen and I switch sauce like I'm Mr. Ben. 10 shift up to fifth. Losing the rear when I'm swerving the mains like Tokyo Drift. Took a shot, but he missed. Then made love to the grain and kissed the curb. What's the word? I dodge your case, I'ma flip the bird. Grab the bing, get back to work, then I'll switch your lanes and I black down hurt. I'll hurt him. One thing's for sure and two things for certain. When he gets made in the packs I'm serving. Mess with a cake and I bet him a burger. Kipling missed him, run up in his ass and gripped him. Misses, cried goodbye and kissed him. Stuffed him in the boot of the Jag and then she watched us drive off in the distance. Jules and I'm watching the wrist get hit.
I'm dying, bruh.
And another one of them kids dipped like a rich tea biscuit. Pulled up and the colour of the suit match colour of the car all black like Batman. I'm a ninja, backflip, handstand. I'ma get you, slipping in your nan's ass. 1-2 kick to the door like knocked down ginger. Rip off the inches, fingers get bent back like birds off Tinder. Boys get flung out the window, come like what's on a picnic. Run up and sting you, spin you all the way round like ink rollers inside of an HP printer. You better hope this thing don't jam. What's the plan, Stan? I knocked a man down and dropped the van down by the side of the flat. So can you come down and clean the boot out? I need to get back for the start of the match. Couple cans of the chiller, man's quite big but the handgun's bigger. Yeah, just stand and deliver. You can throw fish but the mash bang quicker. Fresh bang wallop, big fat dollop. The cash in me hand chain ain't like bollocks. Look you pillock, talking trollop. Box a man back like a munching jollof. God willing, I might just drill him. Things in me head for the scraps up in him. Go 10 rounds for a man, I'm winning. I ain't gonna stop till the bell starts ringing.
Oh,
Spend the winnings on Gucci jeans. Gagging at the girls.
fuck.
Wanna kick back and the boots are clean. Super kings and a bottle of bourbon. Let that rip when I whip it that German. Grab that stick, then I dip in and swerving. Flick up the wrist and I left him gurning.
How?
Turn, I just stepped out in a fresh Ben Sherman. Brand new tricks and I'm out here learning. I'm an old dog, still I'm out there serving. I was locked in an HMP. Cut from the rough, I'm a German. Points full of them flat screen TV. Girl boy Peckham, they recognise me. Charge, I step in a different third. Two hands on me hips and Clyde. If a man tries to act too hard, then he'll get cemented, build his side. I'll open up his ears if he didn't quite hear me. Your man got shelled on Big Bang Theory. If you wanna get loud and you wanna get Larry, then it's back up my man's head airy. Now then we don't wanna bop, get stepped on, crept up, can't get split like Chevron. Wake up, son, cause we're the most slept on. Get gone wood and I'm putting that vest on. One more word and I'm bringing them bings out. Nuts and bolts and a couple more things there. Dust and dirt if he's talking trash and I turn and skirt and I take it a bins out. Bin man, get wrapped up in a bin bag. Been there, done that, got that. Blood on my t-shirt, rinse and wash and spun that box and the cold just packed in a bum bag. Pop with a red dot, rip shot, punch bag, pull up head side, cannon on me like gun down. Submachine gun, tell a man run like Kevin his jewels and I'm off to his mum's ass.
Whoops. With good vibe. Oh, they're tabletopping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, someone's in fucking danger, dude. You or I. No, that shit is suicide. Up to God up in the sky. And then fly over Dubai, then go straight to Rome. I just bought 100. Fuck! Access soda, rhythm classes, drinking more. It big as Gary. A button than that way. The Biden's laptop, but where we hiding? Can get where we violent. Did you know? Harry took a trip to Epstein Island. That's a true fact, by the way. The Hawaiian Islands. 11 to get the insurance claims. Rapper would like, bitch, I'm hot. Always got the stick on me like I was crucified. Is it the me on your one? That was Dread, we would have been nailed. Or Hardcore actually. Hardcore would have hit us actually. And I guess leader of the pack. Fucking Stinky Bad Gamium. What is that face? Why is that face? What is that shit? I'm gonna make that a fucking 7 TV emote so you can use it on Twitch. I swear, fucking god. This is a fucking Aussie rapper. No way. That's awesome. Ah, shit. Battle Spirit Encyclopedia and did so well. I don't know, dude. Some people just be cooking. This one, well, I should really work on the Crucible one. Anyways, so anyways, I should do that though. Fromage.
Bonjour to the birds in France, voulez-vous coucher avec moi? One love when I'm in Jamaica, I pass Magnum when I wine and dine. A German whip with a German stick and a German chick while I'm out in Maine. Placing me out there in the beach ass with the cheek ass out in Spain. King Kong banging on my chest, I'm global, running up numbers, money man mogul. We don't chit chat, we ain't vocal. We ship packs out doing up postal. Shake hands with the locals, network and we don't mean so.
I was totally supposed to check if I had, it'll come to me, surely. Oh, come on. Blender. There we go. If I had Blender on this computer. Jesus Christ. Fucking rude.
I just stepped out in Turkey, and I'm feeling 30. Add tobacco so dirty, these must when I'm feeling thirsty. Keep the dumb board on top, but the bag's all nice.
I'm not stopping her, no way. Yeah.
But the 20 decks £1.30, and the 20 decks £1.40. Wife in Gibraltar brought that back for me. Tell her I'm out in Dubai, smoking doobies, be back surely. Yeah, and the blood just caught me, slap on the wrist, mate, naughty, naughty. Yeah, so I slapped him at 50, federally changed his mind quite quickly. My man changed his tune, banging on the drum, make click, click, boom. Played a quick track with me on my fumes, and then kick back with a pint and spoons. Feet up with me open boots, and sip another pint, it's time to get loose. See that boy said he owes me money, everyone is at my go. I feel a little buzz. illegal. Parts come cheap down in Puerto Rico. Drop top beater, quarters in the meter. Cranking up the heater since the AC doesn't work. Drop top beater, Uncle call me Peter. As the big friend, sorry love, I'm a two-seater. Okay, right. Trying to come in with crooked cast in the black, but I stop. Hell nah. I bought it, use my money. Even she wanna tie me. I'm 17, she's super crowded, go A to B on Ruby. Love the stick, she really got velvet trim, yeah, really. I played the beat in my old dream.
Okay, bruh.
Smoking ounce, got windows down, whip round and round. Them 12s loud, they fucking pounding. Damn, that beat a whip, I'm on the oxygen. Turn the key, ignite the ignition. Dashboard backseat, switch position. Drop top beater, quarters in the meter. Cranking up the heater, cause the AC doesn't work. Damn, drop top beater, call me Peter. As the bring a friend, sorry love, I'm a two-seater.
Yeah, baby, love rapping. Yeah, yeah. There she is. Come on. I'm out of there, you fucking shit. Alright, fine then. Alright, joke's on me, you just fucking win, my bad. Fucking. That's some classic rapping right there, to be honest, just getting stepped on. Right, more raps in another fucking game, and you seem so excited. To be fair, I don't actually even know we're gonna have a Wrath in Wilds, to be honest. I would expect it, and I'll be severely disappointed if it isn't. But, you know, I could totally see that being the one where they're just like, fuck it, we call it, you know? With the, like, level of sweeping changes, like, you know, it's like, it wouldn't be on... incredibly, you know, out of place for that to be the place to make the decision. Ah, cool. A fun way to cancel me drinking a potion. That's cool. We love wind pressure. That sucks. She didn't do it. Okay. Wrath give, Wrath take us away. Oh my god, stop fucking repeatedly flying. Ugh. Holy fuck, dude. How incredibly fucking Rathian of her. Cool. Fucking. Oh my god. Go. No way she went fucking back. Come on. I fucking joke to you, Rathian. I know the answer is yes. But damn, bro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Crit. Alright, shithead. Ah, shit. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah. No brats you might actually buy on release. That's fucking funny. Why are all the Australians I know certified Wrath haters? Something in the fucking water there. You guys don't even drink water, do you? Yeah, you fucking drink like we. Something in the air and it's fucking wrapping him. That's a real. That's real as fuck. It's air and it's fucking wrapping. God damn, dude. Fuck. Oh, that beat my ass. And it's fucking happy. Ever considered just giving her a little smooch to get her out of the air? Gotcha. I'm something of a comedian. I don't want her on the ground either. You just don't want her, yeah. Understandable, honestly. Like that. I don't think it matters.
Hello again, my head is full. The time
Billy. Battle bit. Dog. Old, eh? Ow. That was a little bit of a weird hitbox. CE servers are empty. Oh, really?
Wishing I could be a bit stronger. I lose a little more of me the further I wander away. I can't join you up in the scale. Summer drags a little bit longer. I figured that by now I'd go a little bit taller. Would you be kind of disappointed in me? Or would you laugh and so we cry? Like old times, smiling. You're asking me these questions I don't know the answer to. Faded lines, still writing, but the melody stopped connecting long ago. Maybe I'm getting old, don't wanna fall out of love. I'm thinking I'm out of time. Been working on endless Monday mornings. Like why am I the one alive? Out of words, I'm thinking I'm out of ways to keep my head above the water. So I'm hanging on to I'll be happy someday. Someday, I'll get through all this never-ending blues. Someday. I'll take a few extra breaths for luck. Cross my fingers and my heart so I can see a little more before I give it up. Innocent beginnings only distract. Still isn't everybody searching for a way to get back? Wishing I could be a bit wiser. I lose a little more of you the further time flies. Your silhouette before me, can't let it wither away. If there's a will, there's a way. You would say it. Memories reminding and inspiring all these questions I don't know the answer to. Without a compass I can go any place, but where I wind up at the end of the chase is still a mystery. Could this be the start of the end? Another story lost to the wind. Don't wanna fall out of love. I'm thinking I'm out of time. Been
Fuck. Rebellion jump scare, yeah, what the hell? I was like, whoa. Thank you, my phone. That was very epic of you. Us is gonna lose. Thanks for the help, bud. Fuck! I knew it was gonna happen too. Can't explain. Hey. We have to back into the fucking corner every time. We have to. Believe me, we can do something other than being in the zone. YouTube and answer saying that pause is just shit. Oh, pause. That's good. I mean, you could just watch one stream at a time. It's honestly probably fine. I doubt that there's overlap that often. You can very easily just not watch this garbage. Whoops. There we go. Oh, fucking my neck. Oh. That's the wrong fucking button for sure. It's fine, actually.
There it is. Yippee.
Whoa, holy shit, hello. How's it going?
Yeah.
Yeah. Real, I guess. What you doing, Goofy? I thought you were gonna go watch cards.
I'm watching gods. Actually, no, I'm watching Digimon.
Oh, Pog, you're watching Digimon?
I got distracted. Yeah,
Digital monsters?
I love digital monsters, dude.
Dude, they're so skibbity.
They're just funny little guys. Little nasty fucking freaks.
They are little nasty freaks, dude.
Yeah, just look at. Fuck, I forgot his name already.
I don't know names. They're a foreign concept. Sorry. Dude, you didn't warn me about the other public indecency monster in Blue Archive.
There's, it's like Hanami and the woman with the shotgun, right?
Yeah, it's
like
shotgun.
pink-haired lady.
Yeah, pink-haired shotgun lady, and there's a pink-haired Trinity girl that is also a monster.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was sure she was, but I couldn't remember if it was just like she was swimming in a fountain for no reason.
I mean, it is for no reason. Yeah,
remember
she calls you over, and she's like, "Oh, like, are we gonna do it here?" And it's like, "What the fuck are you talking about? No, we're not getting undressed here. What is your problem?"
Yeah, she's a freak.
She is a freak. Oh my god, it's tiny. Sorry. Yeah, she's a fucking freak, and I was not prepared for her. I was just grinding through the fucking, like, messages I had, because I'm just fucking, like, getting, like, 1 or 2 relationship ranks from the cafe every day. So a bunch of random students I had messages from, and I got hers, and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like that.
Bunny girl fucking variant of what's her bucket is awful as anticipated. I forget her name. The one maid. One of the maids.
I'm glad I've managed to avoid all of the bunny characters somehow.
I was like, God. It's super funny. At one point, one of the like sensei lines is like, "I'm gonna get arrested," like if we go outside. I'm like, so real. He fucking gets it.
You understand?
Yeah. Been fighting the Rangers every day too, because it's the what's it called? The fucking thingy, the boss fight thing.
Yeah.
Grand Assault, that's what it's called. Well, it's because there's a bunch of them, and they all have different titles, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, they're all very generic titles for like how to.
Yeah, it makes it hard because I'm like, fuck. It's like, is that the one? Is it not? It could very easily be. Yeah, that's actually been pretty fun. I might actually get decent ranking rewards this period. We'll see.
I remember my first one. I grinded the shit out of it. Got a decent amount of stuff out of it. I didn't know what most of this stuff was.
Yeah, what does any of
Brand new
this
to
do?
the game, but I got it.
But you had it, yeah.
Love
I need to
everything.
level the bounties so I can get the other books, but I fucking haven't done it because the next one up is the 40 tier and I'm still at 35. Leveling in that game takes fucking ages, dude.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You'll probably catch up to me soon. Then that's not good.
I don't really mind that it takes ages. It's just like, damn, holy shit, I have so much more of this game. Like, that I haven't even touched. And all the main story. The main story long as fuck. I was like, holy shit.
Oh yeah.
I barely touched it.
in-depth lore.
I'm okay with that. I like that kind of shit, to be honest.
Yeah. I remember with Brave Frontier, I got nowhere fucking near up to date with the story. I was just like constantly on it.
Yeah. Like 100,000 event stories too, and it's like, oh, dude, I'm so fucked.
Yeah.
So over for me, dude.
Then I found it. Pokemon. That's what I was thinking of. The little fucking.
Oh, the little monster,
dude.
the little guy, yeah, the little turd, literally,
Little bit.
literally a little shit.
I accidentally got this motherfucker when I was playing New World Order, I think. No, Digimon
yeah.
World New Order. Yeah,
What a fucking confusing title.
yeah, it's like gotta be like New World, right? And
Yeah, they're like, no,
Digimon
get
World,
trolled,
and then New
idiot.
Order. The order is New the World.
Look, it is New World Order, but they stuck it in the middle. You know. Like, I see what they did there. No one doesn't see it. It's just the way they did it is the most fucking like confusing.
A goofy game.
Goofy, silly game indeed.
Like my guys keep dying, but then they get reborn.
I love getting reborn.
I love shitting away my Digimon.
I love turning my Digimon into shit.
Yeah.
I still have fucking Codename Bakery to do as well. That's a fucking other. Speaking of like mobile game plots, it's not a mobile game, but it's the pre-plot to GFL. So
I don't know what a GFL is.
Girls Frontline.
I know like 2 people who play that game.
I used to play that game, and I was like, oh fuck, I have to go overseas, and I wasn't playing it anymore because I started
remember
playing
that
Genshin.
And being like, wow, cool. And then
It was pretty fucking lit, honestly.
it became like, I think I did the exact same thing with what is it, Azure Lane. Just
Oh
like,
no,
wow.
yeah. I would never play Azure Lane. That's actually the one I never played because I refused to on principle. It's just shitty Cancol. As someone that actually, I have a DMM account. I've played Cancol for like years, so I was like, absolutely fucking not. This is heresy. I should really log back in. Probably missed so much shit though. I don't even want to fucking think about it.
I mean, that's another thing that I was just like, I like looked into it. I was like, yeah, that's too much of a pain.
Alright. Dude, that was... I fucking felt like giga-brained back then, because I was like a fucking 10-year-old, and I was like, yo, I figured out how to play fucking Cancol, dude. I'm so fucking hype.
That's me playing fucking TSO2 the first time. It's like, oh yeah, look at me fucking go.
Dude, my goofy ass fucking... Because there was, at the time, a Chrome extension that that was used by, like, some parts of the Western community to play fucking Cancol. And so I like had that shit installed so I could fucking like on my like school laptops so I could fucking play. Like I feel like in school playing fucking Cancol.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was fucking silly as shit. It was awesome.
I think I had a similar thing with what is it? Grand Blue Fantasy.
Oh god, yeah.
Where it's just like the site is in Japanese by default, so I was like, I can't figure out how to change the language. Help!
Help. Said help.
Help!
Kalau tuan-tuan
Help.
menyerang kami dengan pedang dan bom dan pedil dan meriam, maka kami akan melawan mati
Medic.
berkelahi mati-matian. Dan yakinlah, tuan-tuan
I should still Team Fortress 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
kami pasti akan
Team Fortressy. Oh god. Fortress of Teams.
It's
Second.
the people, 'cause I don't have any of the thing on the tree. Don't have any item.
As in items. Ah! you stop starting attack animations the second I fucking pop demon mode? Thanks.
You know.
Very rude. They should make a fucking, like a writer's card name, but that'd be lit, actually.
Yeah.
They do like
can-
monster
I can
moves.
visualize it in my brain.
They do like monster moves and then like weapon moves and weapons as the other deck.
Yeah.
I actually see that being super fun.
Have like a poison deck where you get like your Pookie and
Yeah.
poison weapon.
Do Pookie and Pookie like shit, yeah. And you can do different like monsters.
Pookie and Pookie related
yeah.
accessories.
True. You can also you do like obviously variant monsters are an easy one, but then there's like you know, do Rathian as like your poison physical deck, and then like you could do like Pookie as your mono poison.
Yeah. Have like colors and stuff. Have like your fucking red purple deck, which is the brand.
Yeah, there is that whole fucking system in that game too that I always freaking forget how it's actually called. But it has the triangle. It's the fucking Fire Emblem triangle, but Monster Hunter Pokemon.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Oh yeah, I forgot that was in there.
yeah, right. I always forget it's in there, but it's totally a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like speed, power, and technical.
Speed, power, and technical attackers. Yeah.
And then there's also like blunt slashing and piercing damage as well.
Yeah, for the weapons.
like everything.
They kind of cooked with those games. To be fair, they're kind of fucking awesome.
It could be funny, actually. Like how in Magic you get like protection from colors. You could have a monster that has like Barroth or something has protection from
Oh yeah, from
Slashing.
like slashing damage. Yeah, actually, I think that would be a really good one to do, because that is sort of how they work, anyways.
yeah. Have like the siege monsters, but like they come in 3 cards or something, so you have to like attack the different parts.
Oh, hell yeah, that'd be sick, actually. Before all of our friends just make loud decks and that's it, because they're all fucking just obsessed
Yeah,
with
it's
loud.
all loud. And then the one loud deck that's actually just what's his name? The big crab, big purple
Oh,
crab.
Shen Gaoren.
And yeah, I know there's something starting with that page.
To I'd be the one motherfucker, the Ashen loud deck. It just like fucking change. It's just slightly changed, like we're say slashing instead.
Yeah. Just like how everybody's bringing fucking piercing damage for the loud, but I have ash and
And then, haha, I brought fucking slightly different flavor of loud. It's like, oh fuck. We were not prepared for this strategy. The counter pick.
Yeah. Maybe I should start just working on this. Just gotta go download a bunch of monster arts and fucking draw up a template for a card.
Hell yeah. I wonder if you could convince Sheikah to do art for it. You probably could.
Maybe. I mean, she'd be into it.
I know she'd be about it.
Depends on how much goes into it.
Be interesting for
I
sure.
gotta start writing notes because I'll just fucking forget everything.
The power of fucking text files, baby. It'll save you.
Yeah.
Or Google Docs, so then you can open it on your phone.
Google Doc Ruby, then I can like
Everyone's
other
like,
people
who
to help
Google
me.
Docs you? And I'm like, dude, it's so convenient though. Like, the convenience of being able to just open it up anywhere and share it with everybody cannot be fucking understated. Like, Yeah, haha, funny Google Docs, but like, I'm so fucking real though. That shit's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, baby. Google Drive. How do I get to talk, man?
It's literally just like docs.google.com or something like that.
I have found it, yeah. Meeting note. Yeah, it's this like sure. Okay. No, I don't want to search my calendar.
Google Calendar.
Yeah, I love calendars.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get a bulleted menu. Give me this for one who gives a shit.
Reminds me, I have a big Google like document for Project Moon, like TTRPG stuff, because I was making that at one point.
Alright, Project Moon, not the other one.
Yeah. Not Type Moon, not Type Moon.
TTRPG,
Although
yeah.
that would be fucking cool as hell. I don't know how the fuck that would work though.
Yeah, me either.
That's you're gonna have to figure that shit out with like, I don't know, Gen maybe? I don't
Maybe.
know. I don't
That's
know.
like the closest I can think of. I don't know anybody.
Yeah, I don't know either. So I'm like, cause I don't know enough about that to be honest.
I know of people. There's been there was someone on like the timeline just who was playing through the Kikime. I was like, wow, really getting in.
Hell
They-
yeah.
They'd recently done the what is it? What's the fake game that got re-released recently? They were doing that.
I remember hearing about it, but I don't fucking remember which one it was.
Yeah.
I paid like no attention to Fate though, to be honest. I never have. The only one I've done anything with is I played fucking
Grand Order.
yeah, I played Grand Order for a while, but like that's it.
Ah, there it is. I found it. I found how to center. Monster. Ah,
Ooh, I'm gonna die. Bro, can you stop doing that malarkey? That's so. Stop. You're not even doing anything. You're just fucking walking around the arena slowly. Knock it off.
Right.
Have any whetstones? Oh, I didn't think this shit through at all.
Could even do a system like Digimon has, where you have like an egg deck, where you like gotta hatch your monsters. Stuff. That could be fun.
It for sure. Gauge. Yep, there it goes. Love when monsters just fucking be a hoe and just don't engage with you for like 10 minutes so you fucking lose any buffs that you had. It's my favorite.
How would the writer work? Did she want like different writers, right? Do you like choose a set? Like an armor set that like determines your
Yeah, I mean, you would want to do like, I think armor probably. Give you an arc. Like,
yeah, 'cause it's that or you have to like choose characters from like Monster
it's
Hunter
like,
level,
do you want to
and
do
there's not that many of
characters?
those.
I mean, there's a ton
that
from
many
the
of those.
Riders series,
Like-
and then what was the other game? They did that mobile game that had a bunch of them too.
Ah, yeah.
I'm forgetting the fucking
Then,
name
then
of
you
that.
actually gotta have like interesting characters. You could do a.
the fuck
put in
was
some
that
of the
game
characters
called?
from Flash Hunter. That could be funny.
Oh yeah. I mean, there was that game's whole deal was that it was just a bunch of fucking characters. But I don't remember
No,
what it was.
instead of like having a loadout. It's just like a character that has specific gear and stuff.
God, what the fuck? What the fuck is that game? That's gonna fucking drive me nuts.
It's Discover or Explore.
No, not Explorer. Explorer is different.
What's the one to survive? No, it's Digimon.
Yeah, it was Riders. That's what it was. That I'm thinking of. That game had people. I had a huge fucking roster of people, by the way. Like it's absurd here. But I think, I don't know. I mean, I feel like doing just armor is easier.
Yeah,
You can do characters if you wanted.
you could have a bit more creativity. Maybe you could have a bit of both, where it's just like Cookie Hunter, and then you also have
Yeah,
a
like
third character.
whatever the archetype
Maybe.
character is, yeah. And just like it's a different way to have decks that do the same thing, but they're different decks.
Yeah, it's like how a crossover character works in other games or something. I guess it's kind of a crossover, because the crossover
I mean,
with
they
the
are,
game,
I guess, crossover characters.
but it's still like the same franchise, so it feels weird to call it a crossover.
Yeah, it does.
What's the game I'm thinking of? Cardfight Vanguard, where you have your rider outside of your deck, but your rider like levels up and stuff.
Oh, Farkite Vanguard.
Yeah, I fucking love Cardfight Vanguard, dude. I wish the cards were more accessible in my country.
Fair. I can tell you like it, I just don't know fucking shit about it. I don't even know where to fucking start.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't know where to start explaining it, because I don't know.
Real.
It's cool. How would leveling it up work?
Question.
You, like, go from Pookie armor to fucking... It's another poison monster. Suddenly forgotten every poison.
You could do. There's fucking what's his bucket, Giganox. There's fucking.
Oh yeah, Gigan.
But you'd probably want to start if you're doing it that way from like Roggy to Pookie to like
Yeah, true, Rocky Pookie.
Giggy, and then. But I'm trying to think of other poison monsters.
Like Camellias could be your
Rathians.
like.
Yeah,
main
you
friend?
could go with Camellias for your top one, because I don't want to say Rathian, because Rathian's thing is different, and Rathalos is in the same
Yeah,
tier,
it's
would
like-
just be your upgrade to Rathian.
Yeah, it's like a fire.
Yeah, because that's your
Fire with
two
like
type.
poison. Oh,
Yeah.
like, does Giganox do paralysis as well?
That's a
guess
different
it's not,
one. That's
like-
Baleful.
Okay. Right, okay, different Giganox. Cool. That can be it in the poison paralysis sounds like a fucking dog shit there.
Yeah, that sounds awful.
They just poison your shit and sit there and wait.
And they poison you and then be like, I will see you in 40 minutes. It's like, I fucking hate you.
Unless you do it like Pokemon statuses, where you can only have one at a time.
Yeah, where they override each other. I feel like that doesn't work though, because like you're gonna have archetypal decks
Yeah.
like Wrath that are gonna do too.
Yeah, they put burn on and then it's like, oh well, my poison does fucking nothing.
Yeah, it's
now.
like, well then my
Or
other
you
thing
have
is
like a
useless.
effect where it's like, if the opposing Pokemon is fire, do this, or if the opposing Pokemon is poison, do this effect.
Well, you could do fire differently too, like the way like burn works could be differently. Like do like Project Moonburn, where it's like a counter in itself, so it's like it applied. Its stacks is its effect.
Yeah, it puts a counter on, not a status.
Yeah, where it puts on a counter, and then when the counter wears off, it does damage equal to the number of counters. That's Project Moonburn. You could do that instead, and that way you can still do mono status.
I do like the idea of a like non-element deck that's like Tigrex and shit, where it's just like you just have fucking
You just
decent
hit.
guys that just want to beat the shit out of cards.
I smack you hard. Well, you could do other stuff
Yeah.
too, like non-elemental but still status, because there's stuff like Death Down and
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, like acidic gloves and stuff.
yeah. I mean, I was thinking of like a Cantor, but yeah, that totally works. That's another one.
Yeah, that's another one. It's like a little shitter deck where you have like all the Izuchis and Rogi.
Yes,
like,
Bird
shit out a bunch of
Wyvern
low-cost
decks.
garbage.
There's a ton of Bird
Wyvern
Wyverns.
deck sounds fucking hype.
That sounds lit, dude.
There's a big thing that just has a bunch of little shitters. There's an Elder Dragon that has little shitters, right?
I know the Rise Elder has a bunch of little shitters. That's its whole deal, is it shits out the Kyrios, or whatever the fuck the Cheerios are called actually in like proper pronunciation, but I just call them Cheerios.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, those like little leeches with wings from Rise, like their thing is that there's an Elder Dragon that's literally like spits them out.
Right. Yeah, I haven't actually fought Malento yet. That's the reason I've been playing any amount of Rise recently. It's like I should actually fight that motherfucker at this point.
I actually think Sunbreak is the better game of the two, so there's that. I don't know how much our tastes are similar, but you know, that is, I think, the better one of the two.
I mean, I'm enjoying a lot of stuff.
Whoa, I got fucking...
For me to sit down and play for an extended period of time, I just keep doing one pump and then closing the game. I mean, like, yeah, I did.
That's the most me experience with that game, I feel like. That's exactly the issue I had with this. It just didn't hold me. I'd do like one thing and be like, I'm turning this off. And why does this Kachawacha fucking insist on being a bitch? Stop sitting on the ceiling and spinning repeatedly. You're not even hitting me, you're just wasting my time.
Well, Bish the other day, and I was like, man, I forgot that Bish is a cool monster. I like Bish.
Fish. Love fish.
I went to say Bish Bulkin, but that's a Yu-Gi-Oh creature, not a...
Yes, Yu-Gi-Oh! My favorite monsters.
favorite monster. I can't wait for the Yu-Gi-Oh crossover where you fight Blue Eyes White Dragon.
That would be kind of lit, not gonna lie. Please fucking come off the ceiling, for fuck's sake.
I'd be into it. There's like a million fucking dragons in Yu-Gi-Oh, so it wouldn't be out of place. I guess there's a million Yu-Gi-Ohs in like Magic. Everything is fun.
Yeah, Magic is fucking full of dragons and shit. Well, Magic is full of all sorts of bullshit, to be fair.
Oh yeah.
Wizards
Can't
is
wait
just
for
like
the
fucking
crossover.
slam goddamn everything in there.
Any green monster.
Fucking dinosaurs. My favorite green deck.
Fuck, what was there other thing?
Come back here, you fucking asshole! It's just fast enough that I can't fucking do anything about it. So fucking rude. Die! Die!
Hello.
None say?
I'm sorry, I can't really speak up right now.
I mean, that's fine. I just didn't hear you.
I was just saying hello.
Oh, hey, what's up? What's up, gamer? Please stop being an asshole! God damn! Why are you still alive? Perish. fucking perish.
Why are you in red?
Because I don't have whetstones.
Fair enough.
And it's still fucking alive. And now it's sitting in the zone, still fucking alive, which is extraordinarily rude. How are you still alive enough to enrage? Die!
I was gonna think of what a card that like drew cards could be. I was like, maybe Farcaster?
Oh yeah, that's an
That
option.
you can go back to camp, or the camp box could like let you draw stuff. Maybe Farcaster lets you like discard and draw or something.
The blue box. Fucking die!
Maybe like the Carveneer skill, like have it as a like a skill system where you can only have a limited number of them.
Yeah.
You could do fucking monsters that have like item stuff too. Like you could do like one item or something, like one card from fucking Glutton Tuner or whatever. The one that has a fucking
Yeah,
item in
yeah.
it.
Like,
If you add like No Joke to the game, that could be its fucking deal. As it has a card that like
No
pops 4
Joke,
items.
yeah.
Yeah, No Joke.
Yeah, gives you a bunch of shit, and then he like the shit gives you different effects. Yeah.
The
Yeah,
Chaos
No Joke would be an
deck.
awesome monster, actually.
Yeah, No Joke would be great for it because it'd just be fucking
Like,
all sorts of
Like,
random shit.
Mouth in the form of a card game.
If it had like magic-like colors, it
Yeah.
could just eat a card that your opponent has. And
Oh
based on
yeah,
its
depending
color,
on what
you
color they are. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like if they're playing poison status shit, then get a draw from the purple deck. Or you have like an outside cards outside the game. Draw from the purple one. See what you get. Or maybe you search your deck for a purple card. Maybe that's the 5 color.
That should absolutely be the 5 color, yeah. I hate you!
I wonder how
Die.
much damage each one of your hits is doing.
Honestly, I would assume 1, because I'm assuming it rounds up.
I hope it rounds.
It probably doesn't.
Remember that time I was fighting Chameleos with Red Sharpness while I was in Call with you and Joe?
God, yeah, I do. Why are you so annoying? Die! Perish!
I'm gonna invade your hunt, dude.
Invade my hunt.
Yeah. Just
What is this,
withdraw
Dark Souls?
from the board.
What would a
And-
devil joke do?
Be a bitch.
Like if it kills a monster, it gets to heal or something.
That too. I was thinking like you do the dragon stuff, so you just like turn people's elements off.
Oh yeah, true. You don't get your poison shit anymore, fuck you idiot. It's the skill drain. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
How is it still alive?
I guess it's an easy level up too, you just level it up into damage shit.
Yeah, exactly. Into more fuck your element mode.
Yeah.
Joe would probably be a control deck with
Yeah,
the
definitely.
element negation and like pins.
Yeah, I was gonna say pins
Yeah.
for sure.
Where you kind of monster.
I think it's a perfect like excuse for like a dung pod card in the.
Yeah, dunk pod, so you can like switch out what monster your opponent has
Be
out.
like, fuck you, put your Devil Joe away,
Shuffle that shit back in the deck, idiot.
idiot. Should add Magnet actually, because Magnet would be a fun way to allow like the rider side to do pins. That was Magnet's deal if you didn't know. You could like suck yourself around and you could like pin monsters with it.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it was fucking wild. Magnet was ridiculous and it was awesome.
I
I like to
actually
think
never
about how
did
weapons
play
can
only
work.
once. Wouldn't
Wouldn't
they
think
just be
would.
commanders with different equip cards?
Yeah. Yeah, your riders would be your commanders, and then you give them the weapon.
I mean, they don't necessarily have to be
It's separate
commanders because you
weapon,
could
yeah.
run them like rulers and then make make the equipment be more like yeah, have them be J rules. Make the equipment more like what's that shit called? Conditions or whatever.
Like the sub-rulers and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a sub ruler. I just forget what the official fucking name of the card is, but yeah, it's like a condition or
Yeah.
something. Rules, that's what they're called. They're
Jeez.
literally called a rule, I
Rule.
believe.
Yeah, rule. That's right, yeah. Not quite a sub-ruler. Pelicos can be sub-rulers.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It's Palamute.
Palamute, no, god. The status lords.
I can't wait for Shaka to come back in card form. Little fucking shithead. Yeah.
Little fucking shithead. Run the fucking.
Yeah, okay, that sounds like.
Have a deck where you just. Your fucking riders like the Shakalaka King and just you have all Shakalakas.
Oh, but then you have to do you put in, what are they called? The shitheads from Gen?
The
Where you
shitheads
play as the
from
cat.
Gen. Oh, Prowlers.
Yeah, Prowlers. Prowlers could be funny. They can be part of the little shithead deck where you just have like a bunch of bird white.
Yeah. To be fair, Prowlers do have like different types and like weapons and shit. But no, they're fucked. Fuck Prowlers.
They're fucked.
Dude, they are fucked. They're fucking something else, dude. Absolutely awful. May they fucking die in that game forever and never ever be fucking see the light of day again. Horrible
I see
feature.
people asking for them a lot.
Yeah, well, people are fucking retarded, so. See people asking to fucking get shot in the teeth a lot, but here we are.
I think that's just you.
It's not just me. I promise you it's not just me. God, stop being oh!
Oh, he broke his head.
Yeah, while in fucking red sharpness. Red sharpness dual blade part breaks go crazy. Come down!
Is there a resource system? How would a resource system even work in this?
I have actually no fucking idea, to be honest with you.
Maybe like card fight where your guy has a level and you can't like play shit that's over the level of your guy.
Yeah, I think that's probably the most logical way to do it. Fucking Christ,
Yeah,
come
it-
off the ceiling!
Like unlocking new hunter ranks and stuff. You
Yeah,
go up a
basically,
hunter rank
yeah.
and you get bigger guys to fight. Yeah. That way you don't just shit out fucking Savage Joe turn one.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Everyone starts the game using Jaggy.
Yeah.
I mean, for a deck that turns into something like Joe, you probably would, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Jaggy. Or Jagras. Because Jagras eats like Devil Joe.
I imagine that'd be like your
Oh, I
tier
understand.
up from a bird wyvern, though. That's just me.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, this thing has been on the ceiling the entire time and there's just nothing I can do about it.
Oh, Kulu Yaku for the fucking random shit that kind of works. Just
Oh
digging
yeah,
up
because it
garbage.
does the pots, yeah. Yay, random shit deck. You always need a random shit deck.
Yeah.
What's a card game not a
You do
random
need
shit
random
deck?
shit.
Oh my fucking
stuff, Kyle.
god. Pot of Greed. Down.
Oh yeah. There was a no banless tournament and the winning deck did not use Pot of Greed.
Flex.
Fuck yeah, dude. Garbage card. Imagine going +1.
Uh, the problem with
my
Pot of
time
Greed
went
is
out.
that it can be blocked, unlike something like
Yeah.
what's it called? Difficult decision or whatever the fuck it's called.
Painful choice. Where you just
Painful
like
choice.
Yeah, it's painful choice.
Yeah.
choose 4, send 4, get 1.
Yeah.
Because the thing about sending 4 is that you also have a bunch of
costs.
shit in your graveyard now.
And it's cost. You can't negate.
Yeah. Well, you can't negate the send.
Yeah.
But either way, it's like a fucking quad foolish. And maybe you get a free card as well.
And the best deck in that format was tier limits. Tier limit issues.
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. The element that full power with painful choice. Fuck. And every name from your day. Oh, all the Shizus and shit should be legal again. Oh man.
Yeah. Snake Eyes would not have shit on tier limits.
Yeah, full power the elements, I think. Win that one pretty easily.
Yeah. They're both graveyard decks, but one of them can actually disrupt graveyards.
Yeah.
Anyway, what would Stinky Monkey be in this card game?
Stinky.
Do we have a poo archetype, or is that just in physical?
I feel like that
Or is
should
there
go
a
with like
monkey- there's
physical,
gonna be a
but
monkey
like
deck?
that should go with your physicals, but that should go with like, cause that I think that works to do stuff like Jang too, cause he's not elemental
Yeah.
necessarily. You just do your monkey deck, have tiers of monkey. And then you could also do like have like Vol'jang up there, so you have like a choice at the end between which like fake element your attacker does.
Ooh, yeah, having like diverging path like Digimon. Instead of just like, yeah, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's my
Yeah.
go.
Because you'll know like what the general sort of like options that are gonna come out are, but you won't necessarily know like, okay, this is gonna be the thing they're pulling out at the end of this path. It's gonna be one of these things.
Yeah. I mean, if they're on like rats, you're gonna be like, okay, they
Okay,
don't have
yeah,
the
sure.
Oracle. Or Red Queen drinking.
Right, yeah, it's like, okay, I know what's happening there, but like, you know, the point. Don't always
Yeah,
immediately
something-
have an idea of what they're doing.
Yeah.
Rakdos and Rathian, I don't think it would always be Dread Queen, Dread King. Sometimes it could be like silver or gold.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I don't even think that's just it too, because there's also unknown
Oh yeah.
in that tier. I feel like because it's a fucking it. I mean, we don't know what its deal is,
It
but
is
it's
a
a
Rathian.
it's a Rathian. Yeah.
Could be like the card fight. Because card fight usually goes 1, 2, 3, but some archetypes have a 4. So that
Yeah,
could be
and
like
that
the
could be the
where you have
4.
both your guys. Yep, like your silver and gold, and then that goes into a unknown or something.
Yeah. Well, I think it could be you leave it so it's a choice between like dreads or silver and gold, but then yeah, they have an option for a 4, and that would be unknown.
Yeah, don't let them fuck around with their silver and gold or dread.
Yeah, like
Otherwise,
once those
they're
come
gonna
out,
find out.
yeah, you have problems.
That's the Exodia. You get your shit out, and you're like, I'm in this shit.
Yeah, you get your 4 out, and they're like, okay, it's just fucking over now. The 4th option has come out.
In response, scoop.
I am.
Having the like
angry
mega
with you.
bosses would be very funny. Like Shara and all those sort of things would be really funny.
Oh hell yeah,
Just the mega monsters.
the super giga fuckers.
I think they would be like generic links.
Yeah, like you make your access code.
Yeah.
It goes into Shara Ishvalda. And then Shara Ishvalda has 2 forms. Yeah, you gotta like upload. Wait, I guess you have to have HP in this game, right? You have to have a health stat for monsters.
Probably doesn't work with that HP.
Just the health should retain over turns though, right? Or should it not? You have to kill that shit in 1 turn or you're like owned. It's gotta retain over time, because if you have poison effects and burn effects, then it just doesn't make much sense, right?
Yeah.
Unless they reduce their max health over time, but then you can't heal. That's fucked up. Actually, that's another thing. You can have Malhazak that reduces max health.
Whoa.
Is there the Pokemon equivalent where you just have the legendary deck that's just like Elder Dragons and shit?
Like EX decks.
Yeah.
Hmm. I feel like it would be very similar to the Pokemon TCG, like in concept, because of like equips and stuff and weapons.
Yeah.
Just not prize cards, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't like prize cards. Prize cards don't really make sense anyway. You'd have to like kill the rider, right? You have to kill the rider 3 times or something to end the hunt.
I would think it's like the rider has HP and each HP is a card.
Yeah. Yeah. What if you kill the rider and they come back on like lore-wise, they come back on a second hunt with better gear? So your guy like levels up as he dies, but also you have to go through those things to kill him. Like,
That is too video
makes the game
gamey.
kind of slow, right?
Yeah,
It
that's too
it makes the
video
game
gamey.
incredibly slow.
I think the way to do that is to have the resource system or like the hunter rank system be based on the things that you can kill during the turn. So for
Yeah.
play rider
Yeah,
kills
to encourage you to keep attacking, yeah.
yeah.
Otherwise you just sit on your garbage and then yeah, you kill a monster and then you get to upgrade to your next thing with the material.
The question is, do you want it to be very fast or slow?
Yeah. Determining the speed is very hard. You don't want it to be like you're sitting there for hours just like looking each other. But you don't want it to be like, alright, it's over turn like 2 or 3 because they got their Joe out.
Joe Turbo Dex. I think Vaya has been defeated.
Excuse me a moment of unfiltered honesty. Like a modern day Mukashi Banashi, flawlessly written entirely in grievance. The privileged millennials pledge of allegiance. Needless to say, no matter what way you spin it, the earth is a circus. The cynics got taken, still thirsty, but firstly well versed in satirics. That facetly bring out hazardous lyrics. Add to the list of suspicions dismissed. Those words I just twisted, they do not exist. Call me out, but at least I'm consistent. The gist of it's everyone's whining and nobody listens. Collective society's woe is me attitude. Go and see why that mentality's bad for you. This day and age we're so mentally weak. Conversations just waiting for my turn to speak. The art of objection, musicians device. What a shame that admission is so overpriced. Some spices in crisis and tragedy. Glad to be feeding off rituals, misery and majesty. Ravish the masses with views that can rate and relate to the fact that I'm so unrelatable. Not so insatiable, jealous, debatable. Keep up to Venus 6 times for the hateable. At least I can play the refrains and then share it. I promise I'm making new music, I swear it. Imagine how tragic, I'm sorry for me as you're
Well,
thinking
I
it.
love
We don't have to
fandom.
be famous. Complain like it changes the outcome fundamentally. Half the time nothing turns out how it's meant to be. Imagine the poor suffer existentially. Who's keeping score? We all kick it off. How about a taste of karma? They say not a yoni,
Oh,
not a
hard
sign.
stream.
We still call it wicked, despicable, cursed, and unfair. When the universe wants a bug to us, keep on whining, it's fine because we're hoping to God somebody might care. Living merrily, rarely, you're so contrarily. Life is but a nightmare. After night, toss and turn, contemplating mortality. Yup, thus I am. My personality, logical fallacy, spam and inform. What's this? An unsettling knock at my door. NHK man speaks English, not this shit again. Go mend the site, better be out of my session. Door on the face of the law, I'm above it. Then reap all the benefits. God, do I love it? I might get deported, so put a break face on damage. Switch to Nihongo in front of my eyes. Talk shit like I can't understand you. Surprise! Sitting and crying, we're all friends with that kid. Not all of us turn things so attractive. I always get hit on, like, what should I do? Well, good golly gee, don't it suck to be how about a taste of
Alright, who's having sex with the wall outlets?
Man, sorry.
I didn't say you're not allowed to, I was just curious.
Yeah, all outfits are way too small.
Alright, subtle fucking flex.
What do you mean flex? They're like
What do you
I'd
mean?
be impressed if someone could. to be honest.
Oh, someone can definitely do that. There's somebody out there. We already fucking know. Someone out there feels emotions every time they walk through their house and they see the wall outfit.
I would be impressed. I would pay money to see. Water attack.
Water in the fire.
バスよこの曲作るのもマジ大変だった
It's cute.
Okay, another question. If the hunter needs to beat monsters to go up HR, how do you encourage your opponent to play monsters for the hunter to beat?
Because they can't beat the shit out of you directly. It's a simple solution. Just don't allow them to directly fight each other. Because if you can only direct attack each other, or if you can only direct attack like each other with monsters, then you would have to play them, even though you could potentially backfire, air quotes, by making your opponent stronger.
Yeah, right. So your monsters can attack them, but your hunter can't.
Yeah,
Hunter
but yeah,
wouldn't
your
attack
hunter
each
can't.
other.
Yeah, they can't get each other.
They can't do damage to each other. They can only launch, which could be a funny mechanic with a great sword.
I do think that would be really
Launch at the
fun.
hunter.
I have thrown you. You heard me.
Have to play monsters to do damage to win the game.
Yeah, so like you don't win and can't win if you don't. I have pizza pockets. Hello, homosexuals.
I wanna get nerdy to play those PvP.
Oh my god, those PvP is so fucking. Hasn't Nerdy played it though?
Have you played those PvP, nerdy?
Didn't we do Frontier PvP with you?
Frontier stuff.
Whoa.
It's literally the
Yeah.
exact same. Like it is unironically
Yeah.
1 for 1. It's the exact same. Like even completely unchanged from those. Was kind of really funny.
They didn't even add the new monsters. They
Mhm.
just took what worked and just flopped it. Like, adding new monsters might break it, let's not.
It's really funny. Me when I break the new monsters.
Just thinking about this shithead who brings fucking insect glaive and just has one more fucking thing on the board to keep track of, because you gotta keep track of
Oh,
it.
because of Kinsect.
That's the sub-ruler. The sub-ruler is the kin.
The Kinsect.
This is the wrong set, by the way.
You mean it's the wrong set?
This set doesn't have handy, so I only have white.
Oh no.
And it has status 2, which isn't.
Status
good.
2.
Oh, actually, gunlance shells would be funny to keep track of too.
Yeah, they would be.
Oops.
Charge blade files.
Rose Lieben.
That was something. Quite a lot easier.
Yeah. Well, I got the item I needed immediately too.
Whoa.
You could do sort of like, cause doesn't the oh no, it does keep track of shells, doesn't it?
Those?
Stories.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's shells and stories.
They fuck.
You have to build up your shells before you can spend them, right?
Yeah, you build them up by attack. Yeah. You're right. You're correct.
Yeah.
Which
I
is
guess that's
fucking
how I'd look
jarring.
at this too.
Yeah.
And then you could have like a card in your main deck that's like a reload or something, so you can
Yeah, you'd have like a.
manually reload everything.
Okay, so I have a suggestion. I don't know where this came from, but I did see a game with like where you have to reload your hand.
Oh,
yeah.
they do that in Duelish and shit.
Yeah, because you reload your hand by permanently discarding one card from your deck.
Okay.
Oh, very
Yeah,
interesting.
shelling could be like you use a card to, and it expends a thing, and then you go down to none, and then you could reload, which means you just like you can swap out your hand or something. And that feels a bit underwhelming.
I mean, there's gonna be some fine tuning or what.
Yeah.
I think it's okay to have like basic things established and then be like, actually, I think I want to tweak this. You know?
Yeah. The thinking about how weapons work in general is just giving me a headache.
I bet.
Like anything with a shield could have like some kind of block counter where you like block the next attack, or you have a card that like blocks the next attack.
I think you would want
does
to
the
limit
other
it
counter.
to only having some B blocks, some B
Yeah.
counters. That way, just to encourage that variable play.
Yeah. Like sword and shield definitely isn't blocking a whole attack. You could have it like reduce the damage of an
Yeah,
attack
like
or something.
reduce incoming damage. Lance's
If you attack
counter,
last
CB
turn with the
gets like a
charged
little
blade.
block.
Yeah, if you attack last turn with a charge blade, you get a block or something.
Mhm.
Because for the charge block points, guard points.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Actually, like that, yeah, because that replicates the guard point and encourages you to like be really
Aggressive, yeah.
offensive with that particular setup.
Yeah. Have like a vigilance mechanic or something. Like or have tapping and vigilance, where like if you have vigilance and you attack with your charge blade, you can stay up and block or something. So you're not just always attacking and guarding everything.
Man, only 50 sleep.
Only 50?
Yeah.
Be the benefit of gun. Because
Yeah,
usually
I
it's
get
that you don't have to be
satisfied
in
with my other set.
Give guns funky ammo.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they can do every status, but they can't do like this or that.
They should also
Have
have
like
less
cluster
HP.
or something. Yeah. Yeah, actually, between like weapons, you could have different HP amounts. Like Lance would have more than Sword and Shield or something.
I think the weapon HP should be like an equipable thing over your hunter, your operator thingy.
Yeah, it's like a baseline and then it's added to it instead of being the baseline.
Yeah.
I love monsters that big.
Through. Love digging. Ah, shit. I'm a god. Ice armor. Oh shit, ice armor.
Does ice armor make you bounce?
Yep.
Are you only in yellow?
No, I have green.
Okay.
Not a lot of green, but I have green.
I think the idea of a roll mechanic, like you have a card that's like a monster roll,
Oh
but
yeah.
you can have earplugs on your armor or something. But yeah, roll could be like if armor is attached to like hunter rank, then roll can like only affect people below a certain hunter rank or something.
Or, hear me out, ignition effects negated, like battle cry effects.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could have it just be like a play, like a counter
quick
to
play.
yeah.
Yeah, flash, quick blade, all that stuff. Instant.
All the other terms for it.
Every other turn for something you can play on your opponent's turn in response to something.
I should probably gear down again since we're not grinding for parts.
I was actually gonna grind this guy for parts.
I am not gearing down again.
So I was gonna make his dual blades out of these, which is the next tier. Me.
Yeah, the same trio. Oh,
Amy's dual.
Can he even sleep when he's in this form?
Yes.
Okay.
It looks very
No,
fucking
he did.
silly.
damn trio's form changes could be fun. How would that work? How could that work on a card?
Well, hit zones? Maybe? Hit zones is a mechanic.
Yeah?
You could also borrow stuff like toughness mechanics.
How would his form changing work? Would it just be like
Double current HP,
Damage.
reduce, like make it take more damage.
Oh,
But
you
double
could
its current
do-
HP.
You could do like decks too, where it's like it has access to these moves, and then like it's basically 2 decks.
ah,
So it's like it's got this move set in X form and this move set in Y form.
man, this game could potentially have just a million fucking decks. Have like a weapon deck,
Yeah, you could
Right.
just make 1,000 fucking decks. Yeah,
a fucking monster deck, equipment deck,
the deck of decks.
the deck of decks.
No decahedron.
That would be so fucking funny. You have to roll up with like 5 different decks.
Roll up with like 700 cards.
Do what that guy did in the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament.
But yes,
Oh, the gigantic fucking like 5-foot case of cards.
Yeah.
The photo is iconic.
They actually did introduce a deck size limit because of it.
I know, like, he won. Bro said introduce a deck limit. They said nah. He said alright, fucking watch.
bring the fucking thingamajig.
Bro literally whipped out the fucking mystery mouse tool.
I do think. I feel like monsters. Maybe there's a rider deck, a monster deck, and a weapon. The weapon goes in the rider deck,
In the rider deck, yeah.
quote unquote rider deck. probably be like 5 or 6 cards.
Yeah, it's not actually gonna be that many cards.
Maybe make it like an extra deck that's always accessible for the rider deck.
Yeah. And then you like how would monsters work? Monsters could be like monster like Wixoth or Wicroth, where you have your supporter cards, quote unquote, that you like play alongside your rider,
Hmm.
and then they level up as you go up onto rank to like become Savage Joe and everything.
I can see that work. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, then Dong Pod could just be like a rank down, so you go from Savage Joe to just regular Joe or something.
Get that bitch out of here. Make it slightly weaker.
I'm not dealing with this shit today.
Not today. Fuck off.
I wanted to fight the other guy. Or maybe you could have it like Pokemon with the bench, where you swap like active monsters. I don't know.
I have to need to squish another bug, I think. Maybe the Agua Sag.
Main deck is like one for equipment like flashes and one for attack stuff.
A little goober unlocked my door.
Oh, is the goober there?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It is the little goober, not the little piss boy.
This boy.
Not the little boy is a great specification. Finally, I remembered to correct my mistake of not having whetstones after like fucking 20 hunts.
Yeah. My cats are the goober, the piss boy,
And the piss
the
boy,
idiot,
yeah.
and the orgy old lady. Because that's what they are.
Is that a Legicarus head?
Yes.
Oh.
Hello there, goober. Please don't unplug my computer.
Please don't do what you're going to do.
He's such a fucking goober.
Actual fucking goblin. Give me those paintballs, those are mine.
He really likes Pete.
Yeah.
Reminds me of my horror stream open.
Oh, huh? I harvest. Oh, I huh?
Yeah, it's just foot sturdy. It's not a holography, but there is feet.
But there is feed. Yeah, hell
A lot
yeah.
of feet.
Oh, I bet, yeah. I just didn't know they were streaming.
Yeah, with the jump scare. It was Elden Ring like 2 days ago.
It's true, it was, huh?
Whoa.
Or got fucking bodied.
Maybe Enrage is a card as well. Once they get like enhanced moves. Like each card has like normal text and like Enrage text.
Actually, I think the way to, like, yeah, to reduce, like, deck weight would be to have two-sided cards, and you do it as, like, enraged or normal, or, like, form change monsters would forgo. Because form change monsters, their forms are tied to enraged, so you would just do that as their enraged, and then just, it's the same.
How does Zam Trios work? It has 3. It's like Giga Enrage.
Yeah.
I guess you just have a third card that's Giga Enrage and then have a third effect.
There's a few
You
that
know,
do that.
This card can only be used while monster is enraged or
Yeah, it's like you have to already just a condition card basically. See, there he is. There's he sleeping.
Like,
Yeah, he's fucking hilarious when he sleeps like that. I wasn't fucking around. It's great when he does that. He's a whole fucking goofy, silly guy.
Yeah, his jaws is so funny.
I'm trying to be.
Bro got the slack jaw. Ah, shit. Just kidding.
There goes your
Nope.
Oh yeah, sleep would be a funny mechanic. You like tap your
Oh,
tap the
yeah.
card, and then when you hit it, it does like extra damage or something.
Yeah.
Have sleep bombing be a thing.
Sweet.
Oh, that was-
Sleep bombing. Wouldn't be Monster Hunter
Don't
without
forget
sleep
when
bombing.
like that you unlock to get in, you can unlock it to get out.
Man, there's so much fun stuff you could do with the card game. Without
Weren't there? There are Monster Hunter cards. I just forget what card game it was that did the Monster Hunter collab.
yeah, some really obscure shit.
Oh yeah.
Eeps.
It's oh,
Okay, you don't want to go out, you want to stay here? Okay, you can stay. I closed the door because the little piss boy is angry at me today.
Oh yeah. What did you do to draw the ire of the piss boy?
The angry old lady who is in heat decided that she wants to spend time with me. And he's jealous.
Piss boy is just jelly.
Yeah. This boy treats me like I'm competing with him. Which is very funny. to me.
That's kind of funny.
His name is Bones, by the way. I just like calling him Piss Boy.
Piss boy's a funny title. I think Zamtros is funny too because it could be its own. Like ones like Zamtros and like Iggy can be like their own X. Like in terms of like they have a little form that they become. Same with Jaggers actually.
yeah.
The ultimate
Big enough to be
Jairus.
funny for having like shit out little fuckers to put down like your little nest of shit out little kids.
Oh yeah, there is a 4, for Jagras. Or I guess a 3 with Jagras, because you have Jagras, Great Jagras, and Greatest Jagras. His Greatest Jagras is a real thing.
That's gotta be a meme deck.
What's funny is you know what they made it stronger than? It's stronger than Devil Joe. It's like than a regular Devil Joe. It's like Savage Devil Joe tier monster. Like they put a Devil Joe in the quest so that it can get its ass kicked by the Greatest Jagras. It's fucking awesome. I love that, man. It's so good.
He also drops a lot of decos.
Yeah, shitload of Deca. Man, assuming you don't just show up and curb stomp him.
If you are on rank, you won't.
If you're on rank, you're gonna get your fucking ass handed there. That fight is a brutal on rank.
I did it on rank with the radar.
I've done it on rank before, it's just really rough. Because all of those fucking vomit projectiles hurt a lot. And there is no shortage of them.
Lock the door like you came in. I am not unlocking it for you. Don't look at me like that.
That'd be another one that
I'll unlock it for you.
it.
Such a goober.
What a silly little goofball. Need 4 fins.
Whoa, we should probably break those.
Yeah. Probably.
Do back fins break? Do back fins break, or are they like the leg fins?
It's back fin.
Okay, I should probably bring my gun and delete it.
I mean, I'm not horribly worried. We've been getting them decent amount. It'll work out. I already have 2 of them.
Oh. Need 4 more or 4 total?
I need 4 total.
Oh. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm like, it's fine.
Trying to think about where Palamute fits in. I don't
In
really.
the dumpster. The card you play to instantly forfeit the game. Oh, you could have like Palamute or Palicos and stuff instead of being like a sub ruler or something. Have them like as like a card from your like hunter deck that they can do for effects.
Yeah.
So you could do them to like cast like Wrath of Meow or fucking use Status, because that's what the Palamutes are really good for.
Yeah. Do the Boney Volcano move.
Yeah. Or like you could use the Palamute, like have a Palamute card that's like, oh, you like quick cast whatever your thing is because it makes you faster.
Yeah.
SP.
XP.
Oh fuck. Ah, good shit on.
I have to tell people not to hit me out of ice every time.
Oh yeah, it's like, I promise you I will get out of it. It's fine.
If
Ice
it's
is
safer for
nothing
me-
compared to Crystal. So just don't draw aggro to me and let me handle it.
Yeah. It's way safer for me if you just keep fighting it normally.
Yeah. You go fight it and I will fucking handle it. Owie. There we go.
He's eating. No, he's
He's
hungry.
getting fat.
Oh, you're iced again.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll break myself out. I'm just getting away from it because I don't want it to pop and kill me.
Oh, he's gonna eat.
Oh, he eeping.
Is that an opportunity for you to heal, or should I just hit it?
No, just hit it. I don't have any
Okay.
up there, to be honest.
Well,
Oh no, the Zenny. What even is this sub-quest? Oh, it's head. Holy shit! I just realized how much items this quest gives you when you wound head. What the fuck?
I would think it gives you cleanser and something else. What's the other thing?
Just like dung bombs and a bunch of other shit in there.
Wait, where do dung bombs get used on this monster?
I don't. Oh, for the pin?
Oh yeah.
Can eat you.
Paintball too.
By the way, do you see a Zamite biting onto me?
On
Or
you?
is that instance?
No, I don't see Thermite on you.
So-
Probably because I wasn't in the zone, if I had to guess. Like, I see you taking the damage, but I don't see the Zamite. Which is a shame because they're super funny.
Yeah. Zamite and Gigi are very funny.
Very funny little goobers, yeah. Thank you.
The angry lady was really sad today.
Oh, it's sad.
She wanted love and affection,
Oh, yeah.
and we were very busy.
Rough.
I did give her some love and affection.
Yeah. I think what'll be the earliest sharpness set I can get, because that's like gonna be really fucking important for me.
I think I remember one being fairly early. Let's go check Veronica.
Oh, fuck. Ow.
Did I kill your ears?
No, whenever I sneeze, it causes me a lot of pain.
Oh yeah.
It's not always the worst, but sometimes it's really bad. And that one was like, my head is spinning like bad.
Scimitar gives you 4 handy and 10 sharpness, 10 sharpness.
Scimitar, eh?
It's only 4 handy.
Yeah, but you can find that with some. There's
Check
gotta
what
be
pieces
something else that has.
Let me check what pieces give handy. Okay. Okay, Senator Hillman Van Braces. Arc Greaves. So that's 6, and we need Gore Mail and Gore Falls.
Fair enough.
Wait,
Hold on.
Gore Mail, Gore Falls, that's 5 braces and Hillman. Nope, these are the earliest ones. These are the earliest ones. What are
Hello. Hello.
That's Sheikah?
Yeah, I just got home. I got home and I was like, I feel fucked. And then-
Yeah.
and then I was like, man, I don't want to do these dishes, dude. I should just do them tomorrow. And then I started fucking tweaking out, dude. I was arguing with myself. I was like, no, I'm not gonna want to do them, or you're not gonna want to do them tomorrow either, dude. Just do them now. I'm like, okay, dude. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck yeah. Bet. I'm gonna fucking do that. I'm gonna go clean some shit in the bathroom too. And then
Yeah,
I'm gonna
bet.
I'm just gonna fucking pop off, dude. Fuck you, dude.
Yeah, pop off, dude. Yeah.
I'm gonna do that shit right now, dude. I feel fucking great, dude. We're only up for like 27 hours. It's like half of our limit. Like, that's fucking fine.
Jesus Christ, Sheikah.
We've got still fucking half the tank left, bitch.
Wait, you can sleep now though, right?
Yeah, I got home from my grandma's house and I was like, dude, fuck yeah, dude. I see Vio and the gang in BC, dude. It's time to pop off, which is why I started doing dishes, by the way. I was like, got home and I was like, I don't want to do these, but you know, this is how I started arguing with myself. I was like, well, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna go to bed? And I'm like, no, dude, I'm gonna go fucking into Via's VC. And they're like, yeah, you fucking idiot, dude. Do the fucking dishes and then go to the VC. Or just go to bed. These are the arguments I have with myself in my sleep-deprived delirium.
Well, did you come to a consensus with yourself?
I mean, I did the dishes and I cleaned the shit in the bathroom.
Well, that's, I guess, good. So now's the part where you go to sleep, right?
I don't know, I feel great.
I mean, you do you, man. I ain't in charge.
I feel great, but I also feel fucked, dude. I was just like amped up and like still like in, I don't even know, like streamer mode, I guess, dude. I was like with my like grandma and my like aunt and stuff, and people were like sitting around the table and they're like, what's GABA? And I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about, and I came up with like gnarly ass ball affliction. I just said that shit out and I'm like, dude, why would I fucking say that to my fucking
Holy
slide. But I was like saying just fucking like out of pocket shit and like jokes,
Everyone just
like,
let it go.
all night. Like no one, like everyone was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, cause I'm usually not like that. I'm not outgoing with my family.
I can't imagine you are.
I just stay quiet and like be like trans in the corner, and they're just. And like today, I was just like, dude, yeah, fuck it, dude. And I just gave them like I don't even know, dude. I just gave them like the Sheikah personality, I guess. I'm like, dude, I am great, dude. I am amped up off of a 20-hour stream, and I am ready to fuck shit up, dude. I will fucking ruin your day and say the most stupid shit in front of my grandma and niece.
Fucking Sheikah has her family being like, did she offer meds or something?
Huh?
That's awesome, honestly. I don't know. That's peak. That's all I gotta say. I'm dying.
Dude, dude, I like told my uncle about the time that I took 1,000 milligrams of THC, and he's like, I don't even know what that means. And I'm like, "That's a lot."
I don't even know what that means.
It started with like I was like, you know, like because my parents were like, okay, we went to this one place and then we took these gummies and it was like the mushroom gummies and they're like, yeah, don't say that so loud. And I'm like,
Dude, who cares?
I'm like, damn, dude, you take mushrooms and then go to bed, and they're like, don't say that so loud. And like, I was like, no, we didn't take that much, dude. It's like 0.26. And I'm like, 0.261, dude. What the fuck, dude? Like, 0.26 what? Like, I fucking...
What's the unit?
Like, are we talking, like, ounces here? Because, like, I had 0.125 ounces, and that shit fucked me up, dude.
Yeah, I bet
was tweaking out.
I bet it fucking did. Holy shit.
I was tweaking out, and they're like, no grams, motherfucker.
Right. Yeah, who the fuck just measures that shit in ounces, to be fair? That's like, that's absurd.
That's how mine was measured. They were like, yeah, do you want an eighth?
Yeah, but like, a person that's like, yo, you want an eighth is usually like a fucking nut job. You don't just fucking front load that shit. You don't normally slam an eighth.
I mean, that's why but like, to be honest, it was like more mild than 1,000 milligrams of THC. An eighth of that shit just had me be like, oh, dude, this is all just one. I'm not even like an individual being. Like,
That's just mushrooms, man. I'll tell you that now.
On 1,000 milligrams of THC, dude, I was like fucking arguing with myself and disassociating, and I like convinced myself I was Satan for like a fucking solid month.
Wait, you're not Satan?
I convinced myself that I was.
That's awesome.
Yeah, because I was like doing shit, and I would like just tweak out and like just act on my fucking like my like intrusive thoughts. And I was like freaking out because like, what's going on? Because like my sense of self was all fucked up because I was like all dissociating.
You're fucking dissociating, hella yeah.
Yeah, it just dissociating. And then I was like, I would like say out loud to myself, I'm like, yeah, I am Satan. I was like, whoa, I am Satan. Because like I said that shit out loud to myself. Like, whoa.
Bro, dude, I'm fucking Satan, bro.
Like from the Bible, dude.
Oh, Lucifer, fallen angel extraordinaire.
Fucking the Christian Bible that doesn't actually have a lore capital S Satan. Whoa, dude, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Man.
My face hurts, bro.
Yeah, I was explaining all that shit to my fucking uncle. Like,
Bro's
like,
probably so fucking lost. Homie's
Yeah, he's
mad
like,
tripping.
he's like, if 1,000 milligrams is that much, because like I told him, I'm like, well, most people take like 5.
Yeah, which is fucking facts. That is a lot.
I was like, oh, why? How did you take 1,000? I was like, I had it like in a chocolate bar, and they're like, how? I'm like,
You just put it in there. I mean, it's not like it's 1,000 milligrams is not a lot, but it's a lot of a drug.
I mean, well, fucking, I got it from like when weed was first legalized in California. I like went to the dispensary.
Dispensary, yeah.
And they didn't say shit. They didn't fucking warn you. That's a lot. Like, and I knew.
Yeah,
it was a
well,
lot.
yeah, they're not
fu-
going to.
I
They
was-
don't give a shit.
I was 100% aware that that was a lot, but like nobody gave a shit. Like I was just like, yeah, does this one smoke well? Like, how's this one for rolling? Okay, I'll take some of this one. This one smells pretty nice, and I'll have this chocolate bar that's 1,000 fucking.
They knew what they were doing. They were like, yo, they are about to be fucking sauced out of their shit.
And I was in fact sauced out of my shit. That was like the most fucked up I've ever made. Well,
That reminds me of, I don't know how much it was. There's an edible we did with, well, I say we, I did with a buddy. We showed up to his house because we hadn't heard from him in like 3 days. And he answers the door in a Hawaiian t-shirt, flip-flops, and sunglasses. And we're like, you're high off your ass. It's like, shut the fuck up. Come inside. He handed me half of it, and I took that shit. And by the end of the night, I was literally seeing in a slideshow. Like it was like
oh, dude,
solid images. Like, yeah, you know, yeah, it was fucked. It was. We were like partying in a dumpster. We took like toilet paper and like strung it up all over the ceiling. Oh, dude, I was fucked. I was so fucked out of my mind. I was like, I'm gonna die.
That's what I thought too, but I think they had me smoke some fucked up shit though, like, cause that time when I had like a slideshow, that was like, man, that was fucking way back, dude. I think I was like just after high school.
Yeah, that's when I did that. I was in high school.
I must have been like 18. That's fucking. Anyways, this I went to my childhood friend's guitarist's brother.
Oh, hell
So
yeah.
I barely knew this guy. I like my childhood friend, like I was pretty tight with him, and I knew the guitarist, but I'd never met this guy's brother. So this guy's brother fucking comes out, and he's like, "Here, let's smoke this." And like he had like a pipe, and we're like, "Okay," and we smoked that, and then we like smoked several bowls out of this fucking giant bong. This
God.
shit was fucking it was one of them. It was one of them shits that comes up to like your like rib cage. When you
Oh,
sit down.
fuck.
So I was fucked off that. Like I was already fucked, like, because I had no tolerance, right? 'Cause this is-
Well, yeah, because it was back in the day.
So I had no I was already fucked when we brought the bong out. I didn't even know how many hits I had taken from the bong. Like I was already
Oh,
in
no,
slideshow
you-
mode.
Oh, God.
I already been in slideshow mode where I was fucking experiencing my life as a series of paintings. As this was fucked. Dude.
Yeah, that shit is fucked.
And then, like, when I was, like, barely there at all, like, I was fucked up. They brought out another thing, and they had me hit that shit, too, and I don't even know how I managed to do that, dude. I had, like, no
What?
fucking functionality, but somehow I managed to hit that shit. And that was not good, dude. That was... He brought out some water pipe out of, like, we were in a fucking boat, but, like, not in the water. Like, this was just parked on the...
It's just like on the land.
He was like on his guitarist's driveway,
What the?
parked a boat, and he brought this shit out of the glove compartment, and this was some fucking stank, dude. Like, I don't even know what the fuck this was. I don't know how long it had been in there. I don't know if this was molded or some shit, but that shit was not good, dude.
You
I
got a
was, like,
free
inside-
dose of fucking penicillin with that shit.
I was in slideshow mode and hella sick. That was not fucking good.
Dude, that
I,
sounds
like,
horrible.
my slideshow was like watching, like I was like sitting down being like, man, I'm so thirsty, but I don't know what the fuck's going on, dude. I don't think I can get myself any water.
Like, I don't think
And
I
then
can
was like-
get to water.
And then the next slide, I was like, I saw like a fucking smidgen of like, everyone else was like watching slow-mo videos of like a fucking like candle or something. I'm like, man, I feel like I'm way more high than they are. It's fucking, I'm not with this, dude.
It's like, I'm not game for the fucking candle.
They're like watching like balloons blow up and shit. I'm like, dude,
I don't know
this
where
isn't
I
giving me
am.
anything. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on, dude. I'm seeing like, I'm like watching this shit in 1 frame per second.
Dude, it's terrible feeling
And
that.
the next thing I knew, I was like throwing up outside this guy's house. Like I was like in his bushes throwing up. Like this was fucked, dude. And then I woke up in his room. Like that was fucked.
You're like, whoa, holy shit. That's fucking great.
My only experience with the drugs was when my roommates were hotboxing our entire apartment.
Oh, hell yeah.
Your entire apartment?
Yes.
That's fucked.
And I ended up getting triggered, my psychosis triggered.
Yeah, I fucking bet, dude. You should not be doing drugs. What the fuck? You're gonna eat someone.
And since that day, I have never touched anything close to that.
Sounds extremely unenjoyable. Is this the shit that you said where everything has faces?
What do you mean phases?
I thought you said that everything will have a face.
No, that's different psychosis.
That's different psychosis?
Yeah.
Well, psychosis has different causes, and each cause causes different like effects.
Oh, you got like multiple of them shits?
Yes.
Can you get multiple at once? 'Cause I-
Can you stack the psychosis?
Never yet. I am sure it can happen.
I have a feeling, yeah, you probably could do that, but let's not find out.
And this is what it means to go beyond psychosis 4. We call it psychosis 2.
Psychosis plus.
Yeah. At that time, it was just. I felt tumors growing out of my back.
You felt tumors growing out of your back.
That
Love
is
me a
like
good
2 weeks
tumor.
of tumors growing out of my back.
I definitely never experienced anything like that. How did you take that? Like, were you like alright with that, or like were you flipping out?
I was flipping out, and then my sister called me, realized I'm flipping out, and told me to never do that.
I feel like this was one of the better ones though, because you didn't get arrested that time at least.
No, I didn't get arrested that time.
We
I
always
was-
enjoy when you
was
don't get
scared,
arrested.
So I was inside.
Do you usually like get your episodes like outside?
Twice.
It's
Afterwards.
happened. I know it's happened because I remember both time a certain mutual friend calling me and being like, "So Unknown got arrested." I'm like, "What the fuck?" The second time they say, "Hey, Unknown's arrested again," I was like, "What do you mean again?"
I think I was around for some of that, but I just didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, you were around because I think you asked.
One time, I'm very lucky the police were smart enough to realize I wasn't in my mind.
Yeah, I'm glad. Very happy about
Because
that.
I was walking in the street and just had an episode and tried to fight nothing.
See,
And then
I
the
didn't-
police showed up and I tried to fight them.
I didn't know any of the context there. All I know is like what I heard of the story, like at the time that I like came into like hanging out with you. All I heard was that you beat the shit out of somebody or that you fought somebody or something like that, and then you were arrested.
That's the second time. The first time I fought nothing and then fought the police.
I don't know how the police are there, but that sounds like you're lucky to be alive.
The police were there because I was fighting nothing and making a scene, so they came to see who this insane guy is. And
So I
when they
guess
tried to
they-
get close to me, they got attacked.
But I guess they were already kind of like aware of the situation somewhat, that you're not in your right mind.
Yeah, I imagine you might guess that on there. They're like, hey, this guy's fighting the air.
Yeah.
That's probably actually a lot better, I guess, than if you were just fighting a dude, which I guess you said happened the second time. That
The
sounds not.
second time I was like in control enough to stop myself. So I snapped and attacked him and then woke up mid-snap. And then just, yeah, I was fully aware when the police came in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you pulled that like where I live, if you started fighting some dude and the police showed up and you fought the police, you would die.
You would just die, yeah. And that's not, this is most of the US. If you fight the police in the US, they're gonna kill you.
Yeah.
They killed a lady for picking up a pot of hot water. Like, they'll kill you over anything. Alright, give me a second, I'm gonna get a drink.
Yeah, the second time I tried to gouge a guy's eyes out, and as I am gouging them out, like before I stick my fingers in, I wake up. Like, not wake up, it's just get back in control of my body.
Did that guy do some shit to you?
He bumped into me.
And you almost gouged his eyes out. Oh, it's a good thing you didn't gouge his eyes out.
Yes. Yes, it is a very good thing.
That would have been way worse if you had
Yes.
gouged his eyes out.
Oh, you're talking about the guy whose eyes you tried to scoop out?
Yeah.
I'm sad you didn't scoop his eyes out, but I'm glad you didn't for you, because I don't want you to be in trouble.
Astronomically worse for you if you had gouged the guy's eyes out.
Your family's not that influential, right? So you can't get away with that.
Yeah, I can get away with like being insane in the street, not hurting people. in
Yeah,
the
I know
street.
you can't hurt. Yeah.
You have like a umbrella from your family.
My uncle was a very high-ranking, like, what's it called? Army.
Yeah, they're. I mean, I don't know what specifically because of that, but you had a commander in the family, which is a big deal there.
Oh, so like, do they like know who you were, or they knew like who your family was? And who you-
No, they didn't know, but after I was arrested, like, not
Oh.
that. So I got out of it after, not.
Did I tell you guys the like pellet story, the pellet gun story?
Oh yeah, I've heard this one.
I don't
Like,
think I have.
Where my friend said, "Let's shoot this pellet gun out of school," and I said, "Okay." And so we were shooting a pellet gun out of school. This like school was out, but like we were just like we need like a big like tree or
It's like
something.
a building.
Backstop, like a backstop. And they're like, "Yeah, let's just fucking go to my old school." Terrible idea.
Yes.
No, that's great.
Terrible
Yeah.
fucking idea. I mean, this is not like. It doesn't look like a toy gun. It's like a pellet gun.
Well,
used for,
yeah.
like, hunting, so it doesn't have like the orange tip. This shit just looks like a.
It
fucking
looks like a
rifle.
gun. Yeah.
So obviously, you know, we had the cops called on us because we had a fucking thing that looked like a rifle that we were shooting out of school. And obviously, they came at us with guns, but then like they like saw me and they like knew my family. So like they like learned my last name when they like asked for our ID, and they just let us go.
Nice.
Yeah, my uncle.
Yeah, they
got
like they were
involved.
like we were probably gonna be fucked, but then they like
100%.
you know like they asked who we were and they found out who I was and they like their demeanor like completely changed.
Yeah, they were like, oh hell no.
they're like, oh, you're so-and-so's kid? Alright, well, don't do that at school. And they, like, start talking and message each other, like, oh, well, at least they were using, like, a backstop.
Most American police conversation. Well, at least they weren't just shooting into the highway. I remember me of I think I've told Chica the story of we had the friend that got arrested because he shot my other friend's parents.
He shot them, like, on purpose? Or
No, it was not on purpose. So he was there.
accidental dis-
No. He intended to shoot the gun. He just didn't mean to shoot them. Because he went to a store. It was a store nearby. It was a Target, and he just started shooting the front of the place up. And my other friend, his parents were there. They were just there shopping.
He just started to shoot into a store randomly, or, like, at people in there?
I don't know if it was like at people or into the store. I would assume at people because I know he hit people. I mean,
This
it's
guy
not.
survived the scenario?
I mean, he got arrested, but he didn't get killed, which is kind of a shocker. I mean, this was a while back, and he was a kid though, so they usually don't murder
They're not
kids
just gonna light him up.
immediately. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, dude, I cannot imagine that. Like, what the fuck, dude? I was thinking, like, if
I mean, he is lucky to have not been owned for that, I agree, but he was a kid, so there was at least that going for him.
that's fucked, dude.
Yeah.
That's gotta fuck with your, like, mental, like, later.
Yeah, I heard he did not take it super well when he figured out who some of the people he actually got were. Which I can't imagine that would go over great for your health. Like, hey, this dude that's like real tight with you, yeah, you just fucking you just shot his parents.
Yeah.
That's the kind of fucking, like, if your friend tells you that they're going to do that, I feel like that is the kind of situation where you give them the friend punch.
Or I mean, if any of us knew that was going on, we would have stopped him, but we didn't know.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I was just saying, but, like, you know, that's.
Oh,
I feel like
yeah.
that is one of the times where if you see your friend about to do that, you punch them and not softly.
There is a time for the friend violence, and that is absolutely one of them.
Not the haha, nice job punch, but the I am trying to fucking knock you out.
No, they're like, you're gonna stop what you're doing right fucking now, punch.
Yeah. I punch you because you're my friend, and I do not want you to do that.
Reminds me of the, like, I guess just sort of general military thing, but I learned about this from Marines, of like, your buddies being a fucking idiot while drunk, so you tie them up. And
I mean,
you
how
just,
much of
like,
an idiot
take
are
it.
you talking here?
I
Rowdy or
gonna get arrested, like causing problems and like not keeping their hands to themselves and shit.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, we're gonna we're gonna hog tie you and go back to your barracks, and no one's gonna question it obviously because they're like, oh, this guy's clearly being a fucking idiot.
Yeah, that's a good homie that will do that for you.
Yep.
Instead of just letting you completely fuck yourself. There's a certain amount where you should let people fuck themselves, but like...
There's an amount of lesson that I will allow you to learn, but if it's like gonna get me or you or anyone around us like in actual trouble, it's stopping.
Yeah.
Like, I'll let you be like an idiot and like, you know, like bang yourself
Yeah.
up a little bit or something.
Find out.
But I'm not gonna let you kill anyone.
Yeah, like, you know, you're gonna fucking crash your car in an empty lot? Okay.
Sure, whatever.
You're gonna
don't
go
care.
speed drunk in, like, a residential? No, fuck.
Yeah,
no.
absolutely not. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I am very lucky to not be arrested.
Yeah, I think you're lucky to be, like, alive.
Yeah, it's a good thing you didn't end up on ice. I'm always happy to hear that.
I cannot imagine fighting cops and like not fucking dying around where I live. We get cooked so fast, dude.
Oh god, my camera. There you go, nerdy. Rathian defeated.
Are you managing? Are you playing for you?
I have been the whole
your shit-
time, yeah. Yeah, my internet's better now.
Whoa, holy shit.
I've been trying to play games because it's been more stable recently.
I've seen you like log on and then you just fucking DC like immediately.
Yeah, it sucks.
I've seen that happen like 8 times. I was like, oh shit, Via's gonna join us. There they fucking go.
I would hop in and I'd be like, oh my god, I made it, and then it would immediately disconnect and I would just get so upset.
I wouldn't even see your hunter. I would be like, Via's. It's like Theta has joined. Theta has left. Like,
It's because I wouldn't even make it into the hub. Like, I just couldn't do it. I was
Moe's
trying.
Had like a DC problem, but theirs was. I feel like I don't know. I thought it was funny. They probably didn't think it was funny, but like, they would DC like, they would get to like hunt and then they would DC.
Oh,
And sometimes
no.
they would DC mid-hunt, and I was like, because you know we're in Dundorma, because it's for you.
Yeah.
And so I was like, wow, it's just like this.
It's just like, it's those all over.
We're in Dundorma. Before his immenseness, and Moses disconnecting every 20 minutes.
Home is just like we remember it.
So you know, I'm using the gun lance. It's still not very good.
Yeah, it turns out it just doesn't get to be good ever. It's not allowed.
Oh, I should bring my gun lance set.
But look how they massacred my boy.
I like how their response to Gunlance was like, man, dude, we released this shit and this shit sucked, dude. What should we do? Let's make it fucking worse,
Yeah,
dude.
like, what if it sucked harder?
I think we
Double
should
down.
nerf it.
Triple down. Make it worse.
Nerf it. I think the new tools, quote unquote, that we should give to it should actually just slow it down and make you commit more. Taking away its identity as the fucking weapon- taking away its identity as the weapon that is good at guard poking. Make the guard pokes suck. Make all of your combos end in this fucking slam that locks you down for like 30 frames. And yeah, I think that we should just fucking leave shelling and not scaling. I think all of this is good.
Nice gripper, hell yeah.
Let's just lower the fucking motion values.
Yes.
What's even funnier is that before they did that, they just removed it.
They did just remove it, yeah, which was
They did
fucking
just
great.
remove it. But they had like a lore reason. I don't know. I was okay with that. Because there was one gun lance in try, and if you get it, I got it. Like, I had it at one point on one of my saves. I don't have it anymore, but
Yeah, they talk about how they don't know how it works.
yeah, it says in the description that it's like an advanced weapon made in a foreign land by like some like master.
Yeah, by a
smiths that
master,
work-
like, artisan or something, I believe is the text.
And they said that for now, you can get by using it like a lance, or something like that. Like saying that, like, yeah, this is something that they just don't know how to use this. Which I mean, I think that's cool.
I think I've gotten that every time I've played Try. Because it's just like it that much. It's just fun.
I think that shit is cool. Like, cause you know, people are like, but I don't get to use all of my weapons. I'm like, what
That's
are you talking
fine.
about, dude? Just stop complaining, dude. Shut up. This is sick, dude. What are you fucking talking about? Dude? Having regional specialties is cool.
I'm
the
very
fuck,
much a
dude?
fan, yeah. I wish it was something that got stuck with, but here we are.
Like, I feel like if you really want the more weapons to be in there, like, just have them be like a token, you know, like the gun lance. I mean,
Yeah,
I do
like
think-
one.
I think it would have been cool if the gun lance could be used as a gun lance, even if there's only one. But you know,
But you
That kind of
like
thing.
wyverns it like once a fight or something.
Like, don't bring back Charge Blade, except for one. Just have like one Charge Blade in the game. You know, in 5th-10. Like, just let that be. Like, I don't know. I think that would be cool
Would be cool.
if they kept just the staple weapons.
I have a feeling
pretty
you're gonna have feelings
fun.
about Wilds.
And try. That's what they did, right? They had, because what were the weapons? They had the staple. They had the staple original weapons plus longsword.
Less longsword.
But I feel like longsword kind of gets a pass because that was literally in 1st-gen. Also, you just
Yeah.
didn't use it differently.
And you didn't get it right away. You have to unlock longsword.
And then you get switch axe,
And you only get like 5 of them. There's not a lot.
which makes sense again as a lore reason because they just made
Yeah,
it.
it's the regional specialty. They just made it, so you only get a few of them.
See, that shit's so cool. There's like a lore reason why. Like, I don't know. I don't see why people don't appreciate that shit.
Thought it was cool. It's also just super fun to play with too.
I mean, I get why they complain. I
Well,
complain too that Gunlance in when it was first released had no elemental options except for one that terminated in low rank.
It's like I want to be able to use this more type of thing, but also like it's sick as fuck.
But I get why. You know, why are there only like 6 Gunlances in Dosed? Well, I mean, they fucking just
Fucking
made it.
brand new.
They were trying to get it to work in 1st-gen, and there's like a lore connection there too. They would say that like there's this master artisan, and we're working on this thing. They would like vaguely reference the Mina Guardian guys. As long as they made it. And
It reminds me, they kept that too. I know you haven't experienced it yet, but the new weapons for Frontier, they did the same thing where they're like, this is a new weapon from like this region, and you had to like learn it from a guy. Like there was like the guy that came with the weapon, and they brought it to Mesoporta, and you like learned about it, and then you could have it. I was like, dude, that's awesome. Like that's so cool.
yeah, that shit's cool. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be ecstatic about everything they're doing in Wilds, but I think I'll enjoy my time probably.
I don't know. It looks like it'll be fun. That's what matters,
I mean,
ultimately.
I know I can't be there too long unless I fucking ascend, because like I said, I'm doing a true permadeath. 1 cart, 1 file,
Yeah.
no restart. So I could be there for like an hour if I fucking ascend.
A true testament of skill.
Fuck no, dude, that's gonna be a true testament of wussiness and game knowledge. I am not about to just fucking rock in there with my no skills gunlance, fucking yellow sharpness. Let's fucking rock this bitch. I've never fought him. Let's fight him balls to the wall right now in adrenaline. Like, we're not gonna fucking do that, dude. We're gonna.
Yeah, but that's the
I'm gonna, like-
game knowledge and ability to like have tactics is a skill.
I'm about to poke at this bitch from as far as fucking possible with my Pierce light bowgun and have him fucking run into my pitfall trap and bomb him and then put him to sleep and do that again to him.
Yeah, hell
That's
yeah.
how I'm gonna fucking fight them. I'm not gonna fucking try to do sick fish kebab iframes. Because, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I want to do the like true permadeath, but to limit my time there. But I want to like get something out of it because I'm about to fucking buy it on release. So you know, if I die in an hour, that kind of sucks. Paying full price to die in an hour and then not play the game anymore.
Oh, are you fully gonna drop it like once you die?
That is my plan. Is that I'm going to uninstall it if I cart. Everyone, I have
Alright.
no rules.
Okay.
I have no limitations. I will use every mechanic in the game that will give me an advantage and make me not die. I will have fucking everything that I possibly can. I will have evade extender and evasion window if that exists, and free meal and speed eating and every fucking thing under the sun. I will carry like 12 max potion makings in my bag and hold on to them shits. And like extra farcasters and whatever, and I will restock out of the tent if they let me do that shit. I will do everything at my disposal not to die. But if I die, I will stop playing.
Wait, wait a second. Is
Like, if-
multiplayer allowed?
If I will do everything in my power in the game with no rules except for if I die, I stop.
All right, boys, we about to go fucking ham on this shit. We about to go crazy.
So if
We have a
people
new
want me
priority.
and they want to play frontline and let me just poke at them from the back, I will not ban that. I will ban nothing. I will ban absolutely nothing for myself. I will do every disgusting tactic to win. But if I die, I will stop playing permanently.
About this. I can go hella crazy with the fucking Gunlancer roleplay.
I want to do my journals again too.
Yes, hell yes, I missed that. That
I
shit
had
was
one,
cool.
that I posted in writing, but no one reacted to it, which I don't know if they understood what it was or not.
You posted one?
This is like the prelude. I can post it in your server as well.
I mean, if you posted it in your server, that's fine. I just didn't see it, so I was like, oh shit, I'm missing out.
Post it in your general.
Fine. You can post it wherever you want.
This is supposed to be like my hunter's dream. I guess I can kind of explain this. From whence I stood, I beheld all the heavens turn about. The stellar procession was a steady march, time its plaything. So I'm watching like you know when you watch like a extended exposure or something like that,
Yeah.
or something like that, where you see like the stars spinning.
Yeah, like melts. And yeah, I know
Even
what you're
still, the moon stood affixed above me, mesmerizing in its glare. It shone down upon me as if filled with wrath. Amidst petals warm and cool, indeed a sea of color, I returned my gaze unto the lunar light. The flowers about me wilted and renewed at a furious pace, in tempo with the constellations. So, like, my hunter's standing in a field of flowers, and like everything, all of this, like the whole sky is like spinning like as if thousands of years are passing, and like rapidly, and like, you know, new flowers are like coming and going. But the moon is staying still. It's like everything's changing around them except the moon is staying above them. Waxing then waning, the new moon became a gash, a hole, against the spiral backdrop of a million stars. And as it did so, the flowers which once flourished at my feet ceased to grow. Above me, darkness, a sinking abyss. Below me, lifeless, a barren waste. You know, like, cause like you had hunted and carted, like, I mean, by the amount of time that we've played, like hundreds or thousands of fucking times,
Oh yeah.
where you can cart and get back up, and, you know, like the flowers are changing, you play different games and whatever. But then it stops, and the moon becomes well, it's a gash, it's a new moon, but it's like perfectly like dark, like a hole in the sky. And my hunter is gonna wake up from this dream and write it down, and they're gonna think about it, and like in my first few journals I'm gonna have them pondering it, and they're gonna say, I think I will not have uncanny luck, or what happened, or escape, whatever, my next close encounter. There will be no close encounter. I think that I cannot cheat death anymore. And, you know, I'll have them maybe talk about like some of like the crazy endgame monsters that have been in different games, and like how they've like barely not died from getting hit by them. And I think I'm gonna have them pondering, thinking, I think I'm going to die if I take another like brave attack. Like if I take like immense damage, yeah, I think I'm gonna die. So I'm gonna have them like pondering that and how they can like not die, which is gonna lead to like them naturally developing the kind of playstyle that I'm gonna play with, which is like completely against how they were. Cause like, you know, my hunter thus far has been like, I'm gonna just fucking try any crazy shit, dude. I'm gonna go fight this guy with nothing on. I'm gonna be naked and use this shit sword and bring only herbs. Fuck it, dude. I'm invincible. And I'm gonna have them have a moment where they're like, I don't think that's gonna happen.
I'm fucking invincible!
Oh yeah, and have them be like, I have this bad feeling that I'm actually not invincible. I think it'll be funny in like the presence of other people too, especially if they don't know what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, they'll just
Yeah,
be like,
some
what the fuck?
They'll be like, you know, all these other hunters are gonna be like maybe judging me, maybe not, for like hunting in a completely wussy way.
That's fucking awesome. That's so good. This sounds like it's going to be very, very, very interesting.
I hope so. I hope people like it. Because I'm gonna do a lot of it. It's gonna do a lot less other content, a lot more just fucking Monster Hunter until I die. Or until my character dies.
I love Monster Hunter.
I had this plan that I was going to use bow and light bowgun. Because, like, you know, you can have, like, your dude carry an extra weapon. And my plan was I was going to carry sleep coating and sleep shot.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's like, this way I can have more sleep bombing per tent return. Every way that every guy calls cheese and like not playing the game, I will fucking do that thing. And in fact, I will not consider it cheesing or like not playing the game. That is my hunter trying to stay alive. I'm gonna have to treat it like their job. You don't want to fucking go to work and just die. No more proving that you are super fucking cool and can iframe this stupid Devil Joe.
Rock and stone. That's awesome on it. Oh, nice. I see you, Unknown. I fucking see you.
Do you see the skills on it?
I don't see the skill. Do I want to see the skills? Oh my fucking god. Yo, Cocksteady, let's go! Based.
Just like, whoa.
No! Not the Cocksteady mantle.
It is quite a strong set.
I gotta say, I love that thing from World, because it is so good at killing people who just unlocked it. I've never seen anything kill people quite as much as that kills people who got
I
it.
think everything.
Yeah, I feel like they should.
The sewer slide mantle.
They should never have added the banana mantle. Like, it's the Rocksteady was so much funnier.
I mean, to be fair, Banana Mantle is funny too. Because Banana Mantle doesn't do everything. Anything that you would normally not hit react to will hit you through Banana Mantle, which means stupid shit like Cold Breath will suddenly instantly own you, because you'll just sit in it and melt. But yeah, in general, I prefer watching people use Cocksteady. They just fucking die.
Yeah, that shit is way funnier.
I use Rocksteady on Najang because it negates the chip.
I mean, I use it all the time. The difference is I'm not a fucking moron.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely like not a debate. It's super good. You can pull off some really fucked up crimes with that shit. But,
Yeah,
like,
it's not
it's very-
bait. It's just deceiving. People think they're fucking Senator Armstrong when they put it on, and it's really funny.
no, it's like more. I think of it more as like skill point efficiency. It's like, oh, I didn't have to spend fucking a shitload of skill points on like wind press and
Yeah, it's just,
tremor and
that's
and
exactly what I
earplugs.
want it for, is for fucking earplugs, tremors, and wind.
I was
It
thinking
gives
the other day-
Tremor and Wind in later games.
In World, it's the
In
mantle.
World. Okay. Here it's just a flinch free and
But
Removes chip damage completely.
no, you still take the damage. You just are half flinch free.
Oh, okay.
you're gonna stay up there. Come on now.
Get down here more.
Calm down. There we go.
I was thinking I don't know why I'm sharing this, but I was
It's
thinking
fine.
earlier about like a monster idea. I was thinking it would be really cool if they would come out with a monster that would like force you to not build what everyone thinks is like the meta build. Like, cause like, you know, like Elatrion tried it, but I feel like it doesn't
Doesn't quite hit the mark though.
fully, it doesn't work. They encourage you, but you don't have to do it. I want there to be a monster that is not a gimmick monster. It just it like would skill tax you so heavily that you cannot build the meta damage set. Which
I
know
think having a
everyone hates.
monster that forces you to rely on raw damage would be and skill would be funny. Like something that's just like fuck you, I've sealed your armor skills.
Well, that would be sick.
Yeah,
I was
think
thinking
that'd be
just
awesome.
something like something that is like a being of immense presence. Something that like it's constantly like letting off something that will like give your hunter one of like the can't move reactions. So like you first try to fight it and you know like it'll be like letting off like a huge pressure and you'll be like getting fucking like sent like tumbling in like wind press. So you come back with high wind press and you're like tremoring. And so you come back with high wind press resistance and tremor resistance and then you like start just constantly doing like the roar like
Oh
flinch
yeah.
cover. And so you come back with like earplugs as well and then you can just fight it. I know everyone would hate that, but I would think it would.
I mean, that'd be fucking hilarious because everyone would hate it. It also sort of reminded me of what they did with Zeniths, in that like everyone had sets that would ignore them, and then they just said, "But what if it was stronger than that? What if your skills just couldn't do that?"
Yeah, what if it was just super not good for you to not fucking like interact with this mechanic properly? How
But
it
it's
is
like-
on YouTube?
What if if you fucking couldn't dodge this attack, then you died, and we don't let you block it or anything. You just have to not die, or you'll die. What if it hit you through guts, like shit like that? Like hell yeah, dude, that's awesome.
I think Valhazak was like
Oh, I love Maul.
thematically could have been that, but it was way too viable to not interact with its mechanics properly and just fucking hit it until it died.
Yeah, because it didn't have a lot of health. It was super glass. It is the weakest Elder, which I get why. It's because where it was introduced, it's your first, but God, that
Thematically,
sucks.
that would have been such a great place to give people a fucked up game knowledge wall.
Oh yeah, it would have been great to be like, all right, so we've told you how the effluvium works now. Fucking now is the part where you use that knowledge and die.
But instead, you get to 1 + 2 = 5. Fucking dude, man.
When you're with a regeneration set, getting to that fight and just not giving a shit because I had a constant health gain.
I interacted with the mechanic because I thought it was neat, but like,
I mean, I interacted with it. I didn't ignore it, but like I didn't have to interact with it.
I would see a lot of people not interacting with it because they didn't give a shit and they just didn't have to give
You
a
could
shit.
absolutely just unga bunga on it, and it would just die before it mattered. That was the sort of same thing with like Eschaton Judgment from Aloe, where I was like, man, this is really cool, but you can just out unga it pretty much.
That was so close. I feel like I really want a monster that like really forces you to stop trying to be like, I have the fucking biggest dick and I will just base iframe this bitch because my dick is so
And
fucking
it's like,
enormous.
I'm so fucking sexy, and it's like, well, you can't, so fucking die.
I don't have to do anything except for just base iframe and hit him in his weak spot 100% of the time. Watch as I land 6,000 helm breakers on this guy in 4 seconds.
Capture. Capture.
Capture. Okay, I will go bring my capture set.
Man, I want like wind press and tremor resistance and shit to be cool.
They are cool. A lot of
No,
people are
they're not.
just fucking piss babies.
I mean, well, I mean, they are cool, but they're not, like... I don't know, they don't shine, dude.
Oh yeah, no, definitely not. There's some very niche uses for them. They don't.
I want them to feel important and impactful.
They feel like that in Frontier for me.
Well, yeah. Well, I think Frontier's a
my
very
next-
good example because
my
there was
next-
hardcores and even Zenus. Even in Z, they got it right with that, where they're
Before you
important.
said that- Before you said that, Unknown, my next sentence was I want, like, HCs back. I like what they did with that
I
shit.
love HCs. They fucking cooked with that shit, dude.
I was that guy. I was like, I'll just fucking have a bigger PP and just base iframe them, and that will be fine. And you know, it's
And
like
it was not
fucking
fine.
4-5, and I was like, no, I'm gonna get super earplugs. I think I'm not gonna fucking not have that. This is not good.
Man, I remember watching you be like, it's fine, when we were like, you need to prep for hardcore, and you're like, nah, I'm good. I remember that, and just being like, well, we'll see. We'll see about that.
Like, wow, you think you have a giant PP and you're gonna lay it out? I am going to smash it with a mallet. Nice big target, thank you.
God, man, Frontier is so fucking peak, dude. Holy shit.
And like, you know, I was fighting just like HC Rathian in like Blade, and I was like, man, I think it would actually be good to have like Wind Press. I think that would be a legitimate damage skill here. Because like, I mean, I was getting away with it not having the Dragon Wind Press resistance, but it was not good. I was like, man, this, dude, the Wind Press feels like a damage skill here, and that's what I want from mainline.
I think
Where
it
Wind
was... Sorry, I don't want to cut you off.
I want them to implement like monsters that are so oppressive. Like, I mean, maybe to appease the people, you can make them like feasible to beat with not those skills, but I want them to like design it in a way where they're so oppressive with their mechanics that if you don't interact with them, you're literally losing damage. Like by trying to choose like a full damage loadout, like full damage skill loadout, and not getting like the Wind Press resistance or Tremor resistance, you're losing like a fuckload of damage.
Well, Frontier was really good about it, and it annoyed quite a lot of people when it came out because of this. Because like Dragon Wind level and everything, threats became so common, it was on like everything. So it was pretty like necessary to have what were considered comfort skills before, just as like, you know, survivability. And a lot of
Yeah, I
people weren't happy about it, but it's so cool, and it's way more interesting to build a set where it's like, I need, you know, I want damage options, but I need to pick and choose because I can't have all the damage options. I need fucking, you know, the ability to not get stuck in place for 5 minutes when the monster is flying.
Playing like Forward 5 is fucking ruined me, dude. I came out of that shit, I'm like, dude, we need more of this in mainline, dude. What are they doing, dude? Why do I not ever feel like wind pressure resistance level 5 is fucking necessary in 5th gen, dude? That's just a skill in the game. I've never considered putting that on any of my sets in World. I never ever thought to myself, well, if I had wind pressure, I've never fucking thought that, dude. I never give a fuck about wind pressure resistance or tremor resistance. Cause I'll just fucking bigger dick it. Man, dude, HCs are so peak, dude.
That's why, I don't know if you ever heard me say, but I said for a long time, like, the best Monster Hunter isn't a mainline game, it's just Frontier. It's Frontier. And then they ruined it, but we don't talk about that.
I think, I feel like, I don't know, I like 4U fights because I feel like they got a lot of the oppressiveness, but they didn't nail that, like, niche that Frontier did, where, like, I feel, in 4U, you know, I still just feel, like, encouraged to just bigger dick it, but, like, or, like, you know, at the most, just, like, put guard on or something. Like,
4U does have oppressive fight design. They did good.
like, they have oppressive fight design, and I think they did that well, and that's what I like about it. Like, when I talk about Monster Hunter in general, I do mention 4th gen. I say I like the fight design in 4U. I like a lot of the fights, but they missed something that HC's got, and that was forcing you to reconsider your build and playstyle and like interact with this specific monster's mechanics instead of just trying to bigger dick it. Instead of just being like, I'm just gonna fucking base iframe.
Yeah. They required you to play by the rules.
I want more of that shit.
I mean, who knows? We potentially could see it. I'm hoping. I think I might be insanely coping, but
That's probably, if that shit comes out, that is where my run is going to end if I survive that long and that shit drops.
that's fair. It will fucking destroy you, yeah.
If that drops in Wilds, if we play through and it's like base world and it like gets like kind of like scaling up at the end and then they start dropping that shit on me in like post game, that's gonna fuck me, dude. I'm gonna have to install because I'm gonna cart. If I run up to a monster and the first thing it does is start fucking wind pressing the shit out of me so I can't even move and then hits me for like 90% of my health, which that's what an HC
Yeah,
does.
which is what an HC will do. Yeah, you
My
would
run
be
is
so
gonna end.
fucked.
But will you want the run to end?
I think
Oh shit.
that I'm gonna have, if my run lasts long enough where I start doing that, I think my hunter, I'm gonna have them probably start thinking about that in their journal, about like what they like care about and why they're still hunting, even though they have this like ominous feeling. And then I'm probably gonna have them start like writing about like what they think hunting means for them, and do they fear death, which would be cool to make it that far.
Hear the
Having my hunter come to terms with himself and then fucking die.
self-actualization.
That shit
Let's
would become
go.
fucking hype. I have a feeling that it's gonna come to something like I'm probably gonna have them like grapple with like, am I protecting people? Do I care about that? Like, is that why I do this? Do I do it because I feel like I have to, or because I have the greatest power? No, I don't feel like that. Because if I don't hunt them, someone else will hunt them. I'm not protecting these people. You know, this is not fucking Hokuto, where there's nobody there.
It's like treading the same line that Flash Hunter did, but in a different direction.
Yeah. Yeah, like, why do I do this? Like, do I do this for money? I do get a lot of money, but I also spend a fuckload of money. I spend it almost as fast as I get it. I just hoard gear. Do I do it for power? I am not the strongest. Do I do it for fame? Like, I don't ever talk about myself to, like, anybody at, like, a large scale about this. Like,
Here we go.
why do I do this? I do this, I think, because I'm, like, a step in the succession. People were doing this before me, and some of them have died. And I am going to do this because I am one of the people that can do it, and one day I may die. But then there's going to be the next one, and they're going to do it too, and maybe some of them will die. And I just have to hold the line.
Sheikah, I might like run something by you. Do you think it's the same hunter, or just a hunter remembering their memories?
I usually think of Sheikah across all my games. You notice I'm always called Sheikah. I
Yeah.
think of them as the same hunter.
Okay.
I like
I
the
don't know why.
idea you're going for there, like a cultural memory.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That might have tickled my neurons a little bit.
That is a cool idea, but I've always thought of them as the same hunter. That's why they have memories. When I did my dose journals, they had memories of being in the world and like in the world game and in like GU, and they talk about 3U a little bit. Like, I have them talking about like previous games that I had played, like while they're in there, and like what they think about like the items and stuff.
I was thinking something like the Avatar state kind of thing.
Damn you guys,
that
making
sounds
me want to write.
The spirit of the hunter. It's the name
Yeah,
of
the
one
spirit
name
of
of
the hunter. Yeah.
Oh god.
Holy fuck. Yeah, that would be hella sick if I came up with that late game. If I introduced that late game and
That'd be
they
so
only ever
fucking sick.
tap into that for like split seconds, and it's what happens when they activate maxed out latent power.
Latent power, let's go! My beloved.
I was thinking of it like a collective memory, a memory that just transcends through generations of hunters.
Holy shit, dude. I could have those entries show up and my hunter doesn't know what's going on. And they only show up on hunts where I bring latent power and it activates. They'll like show back up and that shit will be in their journal and they'll be like, what the fuck? Like shit, like maybe like this thing where it's like not like talking about like this is what I am and this is what I want to do. This doesn't seem like, you know, like a hunter who's been like hunting for a while and like pondering their life. This is like kind of weird. What I wrote here. Maybe that kind of thing, like that kind of tone can like just show up with the spirit of the hunter.
I will tell you what I thought you meant by the writing at first. I thought that was like a nightmare of a
Oh, it is a
hunter
nightmare.
like, receiving the spirit of Sheikah. Like,
Whoa. The demon lord.
that is what I
Compatible
thought you were
forms.
going for.
That would be fucking crazy. That is way crazier. But I don't know. I feel like that wouldn't be like Sheikah. Sheikah would be the current one receiving on.
I
Or
think I
actually,
might have
whoa.
tickled
It
Via
could
too
be.
hard.
It could be that I don't talk about that at all. And the reason why they had that nightmare is that they no longer have the spirit of the hunter, and that's why they're going to stop getting back up if they take a previous injury.
Whoa.
Hello.
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 We going in?
Oh, am I disconnected?
No, I'm just asking. We go.
Do you have a fourth?
There's only 2 of us in here.
The fuck, dude? I tried to join and said that bitch is full.
Oh,
Oh, they might be in the room.
there are 2 people playing 3 in the room. We could change the room.
We can move rooms.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I mean, I don't mind.
I mean, it's not a big deal. We can just change a port.
Literally, that's what I'm saying.
Well, no, I'm saying I probably shouldn't start.
Yeah, probably not.
Like
When's
that
the part
reminds-
where you
that-
go to bed? Okay.
What?
Nothing.
I was telling Sheikah, like, that description of a nightmare reminds me of a certain nightmare that I used to have, where the moon splits into 2 hands and grabs me.
Holy
That sounds
shit!
Fucked up.
That's fucked.
Because normally I'll have nightmares where I just like die or some shit and I don't care. But like, man, that sounds fucking terrifying, dude.
It is just
that's
basically
fucked.
me dying, and then the moon splits into 2 hands and grabs me.
That sounds fucking crazy.
Yeah, fuck that. Normally just have nightmares about like not being able to fucking stop drowning. Like that shit's fucking on another level, dude. What the fuck?
There's also my current nightmare TM.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I think you know it.
I'm never out here trying to fucking fight like endgame bosses in actual IRL Bloodborne.
I'm known as breaking the fucking nightmare of Mensis. The Mensis ritual, I fucked it up.
My current nightmare isn't really too grandiose, it's just me eating my own corpse.
Oh, it's not so bad. Not great.
That's like a psychological horror.
Yeah.
It's a lot more subtle.
I feel like that's the kind of shit that would fuck with me more if I had like psychological horror dreams. My brain just tries to throw at me just like some fucking like, oh, you're gonna get disemboweled, and I'm like, man, I
Oh,
really don't give
no.
a fuck, dude.
Anyways.
The
I mean,
worst
like,
part about it is that I can't wake up. So it just keeps going.
That is fucked. I don't know if it's gonna help you or if you care about this shit. But in my dreams, if I attempt to close my eyes in dream, that demanifests everything.
I am
Because-
completely lucid in my dreams, all of my dreams.
Oh, that's fucked.
Just like keep your eyes closed in my dreams. When I dream and I like close my eyes, like sometimes I'll like hear shit still, but like nothing can like actually interact with me. Because if your eyes are closed, you get no visual input, and your dream is only just like the fucking like sensory inputs, right? So if you shut it off, then you just despawn everything.
I highly doubt that would work.
I mean,
I'm completely lucid in my dreams. I know I'm dreaming.
I think you should give it a try.
Oh god, my
I will.
soul.
Again, not gonna guarantee that it'll work, but that's some shit I found. When I try to use lucid dreaming against my nightmares in other ways, like I'm in an active role where I try to play some agency, that shit never fucking goes right. That shit is always fucked, dude.
Somehow that
Always
seems
gets worse.
unwise.
Yeah, where I'm like, I'm gonna engage with the nightmare entity, but I'm lucid. Okay, well, it's very fast. What if I'm also fast? Okay, we're both fast.
Congratulations.
It's also flying. I'm going to fucking manifest a firearm and shoot at it. It's fucking immune. Okay.
This seems just like a terrible idea. This seems like how you just make it stronger.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what happens. I just fucking keep manifesting shit, and it keeps not giving a shit. Because it's like conceptual entity is to not give a shit about any of that. Because I'm not fighting a physical thing that can be defeated. It is just a manifestation of my imagination, which
Take
is not
the
part of my
approach of
conscious mind.
understanding.
So then I just fucking play this stupid beat 'em up with them for hours in my dream. Very tiring.
That sounds quite tiring. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh,
Yeah, I definitely don't recommend it. I do not recommend trying to like have active agency. Nightmares.
Should try that. Sounds fucking awful.
It's fucking terrible. I had one in like an underground facility with like deformed things. I guess think like Resident Evil.
Okay.
That shit was lame, dude. That shit was fucking.
That shit was
flooding.
lame.
That shit was fucking flooding, dude. That was so fucking lame, dude. I'd be like, alright, hey, can I have like a firearm? Okay, can I have like rounds like loaded into the magazine with the firearm? Very funny. They're rubber. Okay.
Alright. Good job. Now, I feel out of touch with this conversation. Because most of the time, like, after nightmares of, like, dying just stop, like, I stopped caring. I was like, whatever, I'm gonna die horribly, whatever, who cares? Just all, like, people I give a shit about getting mauled to death now.
Oh, that sucks. That's,
Yeah, it's
that's
fucking
like a
not good.
hardcore psychological horror. That sucks ass.
Yeah, like literally in my nightmares now are just like your entire family is being brutally fucking slaughtered and you can't do anything about it. All of your friends are dying and you can't save them, and I'm just like, wow, this actually kind of blows?
I'm glad I didn't start getting those. Mine didn't get creative enough. They're like, we're just gonna keep trying to disembowel you with increasingly powerful things. I'm like, man, I really don't give a fuck. Dude.
It's like,
I will
damn.
either not engage with them, or if I feel like it, I will dance with them for a couple hours.
would say psychological horror dreams are very not good.
Oh, that sounds way worse than whatever the fuck I get.
Yeah, it's not a good time. Wake up and I'm like, let me just make sure everyone in my life is okay.
Is that why sometimes you ask me if I'm dead?
I do sometimes be asking people if they're dead because I'm very scared that people aren't alive. I have
do
trouble
be
telling what
extremely
reality
depressed.
is.
I do be super fucking depressed, so that's fair. Everyone who's worried if I'm alive, that is completely legit, but I'm also not gonna die, like, to myself, because
Well, I don't think you are. It's just, you know.
I think about dying a lot, but, like, I'm not gonna actually die to myself.
The thing is about me asking people if they're alive, that's not like I think you're dead. It's just I have a permanent irrational fear that people in my life will just suddenly and horrifically die.
I mean, I don't think that's completely irrational. Your fucking mind is, like, bombarding you with that shit. I feel like even if you're not, like, actively, like, waking up thinking, I had a dream, you know, maybe your fucking unconscious was still drilling that shit into you. Like, and you just fucking wake up, like, not, like, cognizant of it, but that shit is still gonna be, like, in your unconscious.
Yeah,
So
I'm not
that's
a
your
fan. I
fucking
don't like it.
dreams. That's your dream cycle that you're gonna wake up and be like, holy fuck, dude, did they all get fucked? Are they all cooked? I mean, I feel like that's not completely irrational. You fucking just spent hours watching that. Which sucks. Terrible.
Yeah.
I'm glad I don't get those dreams. That's fucked.
This shit is not fun. I do not recommend. Oh no.
Yeah, I used to wonder what you meant when you're like, man, I don't want to sleep, dude. I get nightmares. And I'm like, dude, who gives a fuck about nightmares, dude? You're dreaming about people you care about dying and you can't do anything. That's fucking, that does suck terribly. That
Yeah.
sucks a lot.
But it was just like, oh, you know, it's another dream where I'm drowning and I can't get out of the water. I'm just gonna drown, you know. I was like, whatever. Past a certain point, it's like, you know.
Yeah, the first 30 times it sucks, but then it stops sucking.
But then, you know, I hit a point where I'm like, it's like, here's a dream of, like, all of your loved ones, like, your little brother is being eaten by a dog and you can't stop it. And he's watching gruesome detail, and I'm like, yeah, I hate this. I don't like this. That fucks me up, like, really badly.
Well, yeah, that fucking sucks. On the bright side, apparently, you can do some pretty fucking crazy psychological horror writing. Like, naturally, because you'd be doing that shit. for
Because it
yourself all the
happened
time.
in my brain. Yeah.
I don't know if you actually want to write that shit down and afflict anybody else with that, but apparently you have that talent naturally.
I wanted to turn that specific nightmare into a game, but I don't think that's a good idea.
That's fair.
When you say you're lucid dreaming, do you mean you have like limitless potential,
No, I am
or
aware.
you just know that you're dreaming?
I know that I'm dreaming. I can control what I do in my dream.
Okay.
I can only control it up to the ability of my physical body.
Okay. I know when I lucid dream, I don't have unlimited potential. I cannot just craft the dream to be whatever the fuck I want, but I can do whatever I believe I can make myself do. If I believe I can make myself start flying, because it's just a fucking dream, then I will manifest that. But I can't just
really
like
manifest things.
I can't just like reprogram the whole fucking dream. I have limited like abilities to like affect it.
I know that feeling, kind of. I had a dream recently. I did that. It did not work out for me.
I can do
But I
that
did start
without
flying.
awake and disassociating.
That sounds fucked up. I was never expecting to hear that sentence ever from anyone.
You can do it while you're dissociating.
I can fucking, yeah, do that, brackets, actively influence my dream, my lucid dream, while I am awake. And this is
I don't love a fucking dissociative daydream.
not fucking ready for that shit, dude.
So fair.
I had it happen many times where I thought I could jump like super high, and I feel myself jumping super high, and I see myself jumping super high when I'm walking, and I am still just walking.
That sounds.
Whoa, that sounds genuinely sickening.
And then you snap back to reality, and you're like,
That sounds fucking cooked, dude.
Jesus Christ.
basically, if you get too far away and your like mind can't make up the shit, you snap back to reality. I am very fucked in the head.
Yeah, that sounds unfun.
I mean, on the one hand, that sounds really fucked up. But on the other hand, there's a lot of people who pay a bunch of money to have weird fucked up shit like that happen to them. So like, I mean,
This is
I don't know.
true.
Imagine using drugs.
Kinky.
Incompetent brains can't hallucinate by themselves.
That's not true, by the way. Anyone can hallucinate by themselves. Just requires the right techniques. Don't do it. Don't do that. It's bad for you. You're literally training your brain to have psychosis. But, you know. You can do it. I know how.
You can willingly
think that's
afflict
a good
yourself
idea.
with psychosis?
The most basic technique, there's a really easy one to make yourself like just start going crazy, which is just like lay down and put like a piece of paper or something that's like one constant color over your eyes and just stare into it long enough, and your mind will, from a lack of sensory input, just go fuck. It's like start to go nuts, and you'll start hallucinating.
Yes.
But again,
Torture
you're
methods.
just teaching your brain to have psychosis. You are actively torturing yourself. Don't do that.
Is it bad that I sometimes stare into a wall for multiple hours to calm myself when I'm in psychosis?
I mean, no, it works, right?
Yeah, it works.
Seems fine.
I just stand there and look at the wall,
I mean,
and
that
it has to
basically
be
sounds like-
stand.
like a grounding based mindfulness meditation.
It's a meditation-like thing.
I mean, you're like achieving the same shit, right? Because like,
Yeah.
a lot of people I feel like meditation is just some mystic some shit. No, it's literally just fucking like focus, but without like thinking about a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
Ah, it's great. It's
Just-
awesome. Meditation is the shit, dude. Go meditate. Hell yeah.
Meditation is the shit. I do not do that enough. I
Real.
usually only will like intentionally like spend time meditating to like stop panic attacks, but that shit is banger at that. My panic attacks have only lasted for like maximum like 15 seconds, like ever since I started doing that shit. And usually ends way faster. It's also a great painkiller.
Yes. Painkiller's good. Pain management is important, and
Both
more people should
physical-
learn about it.
Both physical and mental pain are greatly relieved by mindfulness meditation. Once I found that shit out, I was like, is that real? And then I started practicing that shit and found out that is real. That is 100% real. That shit is fucking banger, dude.
I feel like my friends always thought I was a nut growing up because if my knees or whatever was hurting really bad, I'll go fucking be like, I need to go meditate. Like, see you guys later. But that shit
That
works.
shit's fucking real, dude. Yeah, if people don't believe in that and they don't think that that's for them and they just don't think that's real or whatever, I don't know. That's just a fucking skill issue, dude. Like, that's... I don't know, dude. I don't know what you're doing, dude. You probably just have some idea about what meditation is where you're gonna fucking sit crisscross with your fingers, like, in a circle and, like, say some mantra or some shit, dude. That can work, but, like, if you're not trained to know what any of that fucking shit is, like, I don't know.
That's how you focus that way, I guess. But
Yeah, that totally can work. There's a reason why they do that, but like, you know, if you just fucking try to like imitate something you saw on YouTube 6 years ago, that's probably not gonna fucking.
yeah, it's
do
like
it
I
for
don't
you,
think
buddy.
that's gonna achieve what you want.
Well, it was there, guy. Try just breathing.
try breathing. Yeah, hell yeah. Suck air.
try breathing.
No, it's true though. Really
It's so
is.
fucking funny when I try to tell people about meditation who don't understand what I'm talking about. Like,
Well,
how do
because you
meditate?
just sound like a
Yeah.
nuts person.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, well, you can just do like anything. I'm like, well, what is it? They're like, what is it? I'm like, well, it just like sharpens your mind. And they're like, what does that mean? I'm like, you meditate. You sharpens your mind. You focus and attention. I don't know, dude. And they're like, well, I mean, how do you do it? You do fucking anything, dude. You can do
Whatever,
anything
whatever
as long
works.
as you're doing it with focus and attention and awareness. Like that's you fucking. You can sit. A lot of people do that one.
That's
You can
true.
stand. You can walk. You can peel the potatoes. You can do fucking martial arts. Like you can fucking do shit, but just don't be like daydreaming and thinking about other shit, and you will end up meditating.
Just clear all the fucking cobwebs out of your brain hole. That's what's important.
It's funny because people will experience it too. They'll experience locking in, and they will not think that meditation is real. It's like, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like,
that is
huh?
literally a state. That is that when you lock in on something, when you get into a flow state, that's literally fucking like your brain is fucking doing that.
That's
where
like
you're,
that's what it is. Like, what do you,
focused awareness.
my brother in Christ? What do you mean it's not real? You just fucking did it.
You've ever locked in your life, if you've ever gotten into a flow state, that shit is the focused awareness.
Like these motherfuckers, I know a lot of them, especially with the army, are like, oh, dude, that runner's high is the shit, dude. There's nothing like it. And I'm like, dude, there's absolutely something like it.
Like, people have actually come up with 10,000 different ways to experience that. But, like, yeah, I mean, that is one of them, yeah. Hell yeah, fuck yeah. It's not true that there's nothing like it, but
That part's not true, but, you know.
I get the appreciation, but the latter bit, not correct.
Yeah. I'm glad you enjoy it, too, because, yeah, that shit's a fucking jam, but, yeah. Let me let you in on a little secret. It's not the only way to do it.
No, but it is a beneficial way.
Oh yeah, no, it's good for you, kind
Until
of.
it's not. Until your fucking knees get
If you're
completely
running to the degree that most of those guys are, it is not good for you anymore. But
fucked. Yeah, it turns out vigorous exercise, good. Vigorous exercise on pressuring only the same muscles and joints repeatedly for years, not
Not
good. Shocker. Not fucking rotating what you're doing. Spinach, good. Only spinach, not good.
like, yeah, we should actually. It's controversial, but it's bad
Yeah, it turns out if you
to
impact
only
your
do the
same,
one thing.
if you impact your same two joints repeatedly for hours every fucking day for many years, it turns out that shit is actually going to be bad for those joints. Kind of crazy.
Having a repeated controlled fall at great speed over and over and over and over again for years. Why is this hurt?
I think actually no, you should be able to. There are some things that you should be able to keep doing it like over and over again, really intensely, and not fuck yourself.
I get some things, but not running. That one's
Not
definitely
running.
not.
Not running.
Are there options for that? Definitely. I believe that there are plenty. Running? No. Not that one.
Maybe swimming. I don't know if there's other side effects chemically, but like at least on your body.
I don't know enough about that, to be honest, to say anything.
I mean, yeah, that's why I say I think, but I suspect, you know, because the problem with running is that you're putting all of your body weight on one joint, and then you put all of your body weight on the other joint, and you just do that again and again
And
for
then
hours.
you keep doing that repeatedly.
But like when you swim, you know, it's like dispersed on your like body. It's probably fine.
What the?
I don't know. It's hard to tell. I don't know anybody who's like stayed competitive swimming like for a fucking long time.
Yeah, That's what I got a memory leak from yesterday. That process was using 26 gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah, that fucking looks like a memory leak. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. What the fuck is that supposed to be?
And apparently it's like a real thing because someone else experienced
Someone else is going through it, so it's clearly a thing. That is some fucking. That's some shit right there.
it. I love Discord.
Discord
100% CPU.
of my stupid thumbnail where it's that my one disc being used 100%.
Do you still have my RAM screenshot?
I think it's on my other computer, but I do still have the RAM screenshot, yes.
I love that RAM screenshot.
Awesome.
Is this what happened when you're? When was this? Is this?
No, this is a tweet from someone else that is the same that was as what was happening when I had to
Oh
restart.
yeah, this is somebody. Oh yeah, this is a tweet. I just clicked open the image and forgot that it was a tweet promptly because I'm fucking cooked. Man, Twitter's
You
so
should probably
fucking
rest.
good.
You two should probably rest.
I should rest.
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
It is getting. No, it's not getting to that time. It's getting to the time of I could see. I could do the ASMR stream. It's now. That's the time.
I mean,
I made it. I made it to
theoretically,
the time.
could do.
I was intending to do this 24 hours ago. I feel like that sentence kind of wraps it up. Why I should listen unknown.
Yeah, I think it.
I would make an announcement, but I don't know. I don't think it's that no one in my community gives a shit, but it's just that I never do that, and so like I just they don't expect it. See people like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm gonna be late for stream. We're gonna cancel this stream. I just show up like, what's up, bitches? It's 4 a.m. and I'm gonna fucking play Helldivers for 16 hours,
Oh yeah,
and then
I
I'm gonna
copied
fucking
Helldivers
disappear
back.
for 2 weeks. You have Helldivers?
I copied it back on my drive.
Oh, dude, fuck yeah. I want to play a little bit more of that, a little bit more regularly. There's a new Warbond,
Yeah, the fire one. I was like,
and that shit is
Awesome.
fucking. That shit goes crazy. You can have a flamethrower in your primary. You can have a flamethrower with equal firepower in your secondary.
you can
question
have
mark,
a
question mark?
all flame weapon. You can have a flame grenade. It can take one of the flame shotguns. You have a flame secondary. You had the flame. Fucking great. Too strong now.
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna main having those weapons at all because I mostly fight bots, but I will absolutely want to use them against the bugs because they can fuck themselves.
Fuck bugs. All my homies hate bugs.
I didn't ask again to go fight the bugs because I told them I was only gonna do one hell dive, but I wanted to also see the bugs.
I'm
'Cause
gonna
of the
pet the
impalers.
impaler.
Live bait was telling me that the impalers are fucking terrifying.
Oh, I
That
bet
sounds fucking-
now.
That sounds pretty fucking fucked coming from the same guy.
Impalers were scary before, and now
That
it's
sounds
not the same, like, you know, limited view.
that sounds really fucked up coming from the guy who has zero fear just soloing like multiple gunship towers and comes back alive. Like that
That's true, yeah.
that
Bot is
same
a
guy who will
god.
do that like without fucking batting an eye, who will solo half the map in the same time that Gen and I are trying to do one fucking like objective. that guy who comes back alive from doing that, that guy says impalers are fucked.
And impalers must be fucked. Like, those things must be cooked out of their shit.
Well, the reason why Bates says that impalers are fucked is they didn't actually say anything about the impalers themselves. They said impalers are scary because you can't just run away anymore from the bugs. You must fight and win.
Oh yeah, with an impaler, yeah, because you're not gonna get away. They basically just wall off sections.
Or get impaled. You can also get impaled.
Your options are, I guess, fight and win or die.
Mose sent me a Neum that only says, dude, why is For You Rathalos so cracked out? Sheikah VT's 69 420. I will say, because he picked the wrong weapon. Correct
True.
answer was Lance or Gun Lance. And then neither of those weapons give a fuck about anything Rathalos does.
Oh no, anyways.
Or Charge Blade, but that's because it's just.
Well, that's
because
just because
it's
of Charge Blade.
You can literally use Charge Blade like a fucking idiot, and the monster will probably die.
Oh, it's because I fucking died. Only also update. It's fucking Steam.
Again, will be like talking with me about Charge Blade, and I'll be like trying to talk about it, but I'm like, dude, it's so weird trying to answer questions about For You Charge Blade, because like they don't really like think about like motion values and stuff that much. And I'm like, well, yeah, it is technically more optimal, I guess, in most cases to use AED, but it really doesn't fucking matter. If you hit them with SAD, it takes off 20% of their fucking HP
Yeah.
anyways. Like,
It really doesn't matter at fucking all,
it
yeah.
doesn't fucking matter. You can hit them with any of its fucking moves, dude. The way I see Moe's fight, they just stay in axe mode.
Yeah, you can. It doesn't matter. You don't have to morph. It doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't fucking matter, dude. They have all of these mechanics, and you can like play more optimally and always guard point into AED, and fucking.
What is this?
But it doesn't fucking matter, dude. They made Charge Blade so fucking good. It's so frustrating because they made it so well, but so badly.
So badly at the same time, yeah.
It has all of the movements that I really want it to have. It feels really good to play mechanically, but it just kills the monster in 15 seconds. Which sometimes
It
that is what I
does.
want, and that's when I bring it out.
Sometimes you just don't want to put up with whatever it is shit. And it's great for that.
It is good for that. It is good for I don't really feel like actually participating in this hunt.
Gun
I'm just gonna
also
make it
does
end.
that.
People
Huh.
do be wrath hate.
I'm saying Gun also does that. I don't want to deal with this monster.
Yeah, I don't know why I've never been upset about that. I've never been upset about Heavy Bowgun being good in any game.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like Heavy Bowgun's one of those things where it feels like it has to be. Because, like, if Gun sucked shit, you'd just be like, what the fuck?
I think the way they've handled Heavy Bowgun is the way that I always felt they should have handled Switch Axe. I didn't feel like they should give Switch Axe more survivability. Why would you do that? I thought Switch Axe's its whole identity in my mind was that it has no survivability options. It's not fast. It doesn't sheath fast, and you sometimes lose your roll and you get the hop, but it's not consistent. You can't just consistently lance hop. So it's got the most fucked evades, and then it also cannot guard. So I was like, this is that's a recipe for greatness. That's why Heavy Bogan rocks, because Heavy Bogan is like fucking slow, and I mean you can guard, but that's probably gonna kill you. Like that's exactly the kind of weapon where it just feels like cooked to play unless you like know what you're doing or like know the monster. That's
Right,
the part-
yeah.
weapon to make hella strong. Not Charge Blade, dude. Charge Blade, what the fuck, dude? You can don't balance that one. You can play like a fucking idiot and you have a super lance shield and more stun than a fucking hammer. And hit harder than a full charge on a greatsword, dude. That's fucking stupid. No, dude, give that shit to like Switch Axe or and Heavy Bowgun, but like they've been giving it to Heavy Bowgun, that's why I don't complain. Don't give Switch Axe fucking like counters and shit, dude. I mean, the Fade Slash is kind of sexy, but like counters, dude.
Yeah, I don't like the counters. I don't.
I think they were cooking with the Fade Slash. That's fine, but
That
like,
shit's fine.
is that? I mean, it's not like a fucking Foresight Slash. You don't do that and then fucking throw out an instant like ZSD. That's not what's gonna happen. Man. Fucking A, dude. I wish Switch Axe was not what they made it.
Yeah, same. It's quite a continuing to become very counter-centric. I feel like FX ruined it. I think that's really what it is they did FX and fucking everyone can't fucking shut up about it for whatever fucking reason. And now it's like everyone looking at it like, we gotta make that. We gotta do that. No. You don't gotta do that. Doesn't need to be a counter weapon. It's not a fucking counter weapon. Please cease.
I don't even hate the idea of there being a weapon like that, but I don't want it to be the Switch
But
Axe
it
or the
does.
longsword.
There can be a counter weapon. It just doesn't need to be the weapon they've decided it is for some fucking reason.
Like, they should either make a new weapon or put it on the existing counter weapon, Lance, and just give counters to Lance. That makes
Yeah.
sense. That's the only weapon in my mind where it actually fucking makes sense to have counters.
Yeah, it's like Lance is the counter weapon. I don't know why we're making everything else do a counter now. When Lance was the counter weapon.
Arguably, Greatsword could do that. Like, that's...
Yeah.
I'm okay with that, I guess. But not all of them. I also don't want Greatsword to be that, but like, it at least thematically makes sense.
I feel like Greatsword works as a counter weapon, but not in the way people think. That makes sense?
I mean, I feel like the counter should come...
The counter comes from, like, knowledge, not like a literal counter.
I think the best way for them to have done a counter on a greatsword would be to let you like just guard point, like the way that you do in like Frontier. I think that was a good way to handle it.
Yeah, that works.
I mean, it also looks good. Like you like move into like a believable guard, and then flick it out into a believable cut. That shit looks good. Not strong arm stance or whatever the fuck.
Fucking stinky stance. Oh, God.
That was not the way to do it.
No, yeah, I agree. But strong arm stance only exists because there's a fucking hunter art. Like, that was a fucking HA. I forget the name of it, but it was some Brimstone Slash, I think. Like, it's just a fucking HA. It's not even original. It was a fucking counter pick art from the game that made no sense because arts just don't fucking make any sense. Literally, they just do whatever the fuck they
I don't know,
want.
I feel like I can't really complain about the arts, but like somehow it just feels really fucking bad about seeing that shit just continue. and
I
get
don't
more.
mind arts, but I do mind that the arts haven't stayed in the game they came from. Like, arts
Yeah,
didn't
like-
need to become part of everything else for all time.
Well, I feel like it's even worse than arts staying in the game. Like they're fucking just integrating that shit into the weapons. Like that's dude.
Yeah.
That's fucked, dude. Because the arts, I could just not use them if I don't want to use them. I didn't have to use Valor. I didn't have to use arts. I don't have to use Absolute Readiness if I don't want to.
Yeah.
But like, if it's on the weapon, I mean, it's like, okay, well, you don't have to use that move, but like, that's not the same as like choosing your loadout. I don't know. I'm not allowed to push this button? Like, dude.
Yeah, you can't use this entire chunk of your weapon because fuck you, I guess. Like, I don't agree with the way they've done things there. It sucks.
I feel like I'm such a fucking Monster Hunter boomer when it comes to my opinions about the weapons. It's like, I just want everything to be the second gen version.
Yeah, me too. I'm also a huge fucking boomer, but like, I don't know, fucking don't make it. Like, if second gen wasn't the game that felt so good compared to everything else, I wouldn't have those opinions, you know?
I feel like I got even more spoiled from playing Forward 5 because it's like, oh, this is what I wanted. The monsters forced me to interact with their mechanics and they're hard, and I'm second gen movements. This is sick.
I feel like Frontier just ruins everybody because it's like, God, this is so fucking good, and then it's just everything else is not this.
I didn't love everything about the way they set up Frontier, but the hunting gameplay was fucking peak. I thought some of the shit was like a little bit like I didn't hate it being in Frontier, but I didn't like want that to be injected into Monster Hunter like at large. I vibed with it being like MMO type game, like kind of setup, like just the different mechanics outside of hunting. I vibed with it in there, but I didn't want that to like.
But it's like, I don't need this to be the entire game.
Yeah, I don't need like 9 million different fucking NPCs, like weird resources to like think about every day, like in like playing like World. I don't want to fucking do like 19 different login things in World. Like, you know, I don't think that's gonna make that game. I vibed with it in Frontier, and that's where I vibed with it. But like the hunts were like super fucking good, dude. That was mint. It was funny because I played 4U before that, and I was like, oh, these hunts are pretty good. And then playing like Forward 5 was like, oh, this is like what I wanted like out of 4U, but without any of the 4U shit. I don't have to like look at the 4U maps or the 4U.
God, the 4U maps. Oh God.
I don't have to like look at those.
Oh, I'm getting fucking on by Unknowness Wizard. Oh no. Oh shit. It'll work. I feel like it won't. Oh, it did.
I mean, I think the Frontier maps are actually peak, dude. Those things are fucking great.
Yeah, they really cooked with a lot of the Frontier maps, actually.
I love all of the ones that I saw in Forward 5.
They're so good. They just have like such fucking incredible vibes.
I kind of wish that there was more like going on in them quest-wise, but like they were very good maps. Is that one called? Is that what did they call it? The Highlands?
Yeah, the Highlands.
That map is fucking peak, dude.
It's so good. It's so pretty.
I have no idea if I'm making any sense.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I'm just fucking lost in the sauce.
I mean, you've been pretty coherent this whole time.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Whoa, you counterburst me.
Well, yeah, it was a burst cancel, so. feel like I'm becoming infamous for burst cancels now because I do it to nerdy a lot now to burst cancel. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know enough about wizard moveset. Funny Gurren map.
Right.
Is this that game that you got me?
Yeah, Yomi Hustle. Turn-based fighting game. Oh shit.
Should I try this game? Maybe now is not the time to try this game. Or maybe it is. How long are these games?
Not usually super long. It really depends on how much it gets dragged out.
I mean, I've never fucking played the game, so I imagine I'm not gonna fucking play it very well.
It's not really about playing it well, it's just if people take hella long on their turns. That'll drag it out, but usually even then it's like a few minutes usually. Turns aren't super long.
Controllers are not supported. Now, this game would be extra funny if you
Supported
could choose to
controllers.
play. If you could choose to play not in turn-based against another player who is playing in turn-based mode. But, like, you don't get to do anything while they're choosing their turn. They just do something against you.
They just do something.
It should be stupidly fast.
There I go, Magic Pixel.
Oh, you are Magic Pixel.
How do I join you?
I have lobby hosted, so you should be able to just join off me, but I can shoot you an invite.
Is this multiplayer Steam? I am seeing a fuckload of dudes' lobbies. I don't think this is what I want to do. I'm gonna just
Where are you? In. Yeah,
let me see.
that should work.
You managed to send that hella fast despite me not being online.
Well, you're only 40 people down. It's not that far. Scroll.
Yeah, I don't know who like anybody is on my fucking.
On your friends list.
90% of my Steam's friend list is who the fuck is this? Yeah, I can spectate.
Thankfully, I only have a few people who I'm like, who the fuck are you again? Push.
Does this game have no audio?
No, it has audio. It won't during startup. But it has audio.
I don't hear anything. Okay. Why not? Enable music. Okay, that's.
Yeah, you have to turn it on. It starts turned off by default. I have no idea
No,
why.
I don't hear anything. Okay. That's okay. Fuck it.
No shot.
Is this actually what's happening in game?
What?
I just see like one move happening over and over again.
Yeah, that's the preview. Because we're deciding, like, this is us taking turns right now. So you get a preview of like what's going to happen, and then you pick your move and you can see sort of its projection. Obviously you don't know what the other person's gonna do.
You can see me learning it in real time.
Yeah, I could see you figuring out Wizard, like, as we're playing, because it suddenly got a lot harder to deal with you. Okay, I'm I'm going to challenge Sheikah.
Do I have to like accept that?
I mean, no, but if you don't accept it, the match won't start.
I don't see any shit that's asking me to accept it. Is my game just fucked, dude?
Are you still spectating?
I was, but now I'm just here and it says that you are busy and that I can challenge Nerdy or Unknown. Or I can challenge you.
Oh, because I was challenging you.
Select
should
your
spectate.
character.
Pick Cowboy. I promise these will all be equally confusing at first. Probably the easiest ones to learn would be Robot or Mutant, but it's up to you.
I still
Okay.
can't hear anything.
Oh, I don't know what's up with that. That's very odd. So we have a turn going on right now. You can see we have our turn timers ticking down in the top left. There's a question mark up there that'll explain all the screen parts to you if you want it. At the bottom, you can see all your attacks. And then if you click on one, you'll see a preview of what it would do. And then you hit to lock in or space once you've selected a move, and then once we're both locked in or we run out of time, the moves will proceed as selected.
Alright, you cannot move back and block. You can only, so I only choose one thing? Is that what's
Yes,
going
you pick one move every turn. And that is contextual because there's a bunch of things that affect it. What's like in your what your position is, if you have burst, if you have your super, for cowboy stuff like if your gun is drawn or if sight is on.
And lock in is like choosing my decision.
Yeah, lock. Once you hit lock in, you whatever you picked, that's what you're doing.
Oh. Okay, well I have like no options.
Yeah, it's because I like so if you get like thrown or stuck in like a combo attack, you'll end up with like no options, and that's just how it is. You just have to watch yourself get your ass kicked, basically.
Can't really tell what's going on.
Well, it looks like right now you're standing up. And then you'll get options. Oh yeah, because you have a tech dodge 'cause you were getting up. Okay, now it's moves. I meant should get moves 'cause you. Yeah. Actually, it might not have been a good idea. Oh well.
So I can only move or attack or like dodge?
Yes. But you'll notice most of your attacks, if you see the previews, they'll move you around. And you're cowboy as well, so you do have a gun and also a couple teleports, so you have options at range. You don't necessarily have to move unless your opponent is excessively far.
Can't really understand what's going on in this.
It takes a really hard time to figure it out.
I feel like I'm seeing double. Like it says I'm here, but it says you are over there.
Yes. And then it's going to project what you're doing, and then it will make a projection based off the move you're making of what will happen to me. But that does not account for whatever I end up choosing to do. You remember Veal saying, "I don't understand what's happening" for like the first 3 games? Yeah, it took me a long time to figure it out because there's so much going on at first, and it is intuitive, I guess, once you figure it out, but it's not clear right away what any of it does. Not really close enough. I can gun throw. Oh shit. Okay, I got smacked. Holy shit, Phoebe. You should burst cancel there. That you can attack me another time. Or I guess you could use a super. I don't know if I'm in range. I don't remember cowboy supers.
Man, there's a lot of fucking stuff going on my screen, and I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know what any of this means.
Fuck. Yes, Rick. Pistol whip. Wanna react DP to a turn-based player? Jesus fucking Christ, you're a sociopath for that. To be fair, learning this game is sort of super rough at first, I feel like, because you just like, I have no idea what's happening repeatedly until something figures out. You kind of just like test everything and then figure it out. Type of style. I made a style when I played you. Oh, I'm totally getting fucking bursted here, aren't I? there goes Phoebe. Game crashed. That's okay. Creative, I like it. Woohoo! Ooh.
Oh yeah, by the way, hold holds the action you're doing. It took me a while to realize that's a thing,
Oh yeah, to continue your action, just press hold.
so it doesn't immediately cancel anything you do.
Hmm. Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh, I know. Oh shit, okay. Gunthrow shenanigans are your favorite? I thought your favorite was throwing a bunch of fucking caltrops everywhere with Ninja. I thought that was your favorite shenanigans. You could have fucking fooled me with how much you did that to me.
Wait, am I the purple guy?
Yes.
Yes.
Dude,
Yes.
I'm just so fucking confused, dude.
You can customize, you can make a what's called a
Come on,
style
why,
so you
like-
can tell who you are. That's why I have a weird outline. That's because I have a style one, so I can tell
I'm
who I
like,
am.
why am I seeing like 4 dudes in like 3 different colors? Dude, this is fucked, dude.
It's because you're seeing yourself, me, and then any of our foresight images, and also our previews. I didn't explain that very well, my apologies. Mirror match isn't helping? Yeah, it isn't helping, yeah, but I didn't I wasn't expecting a cowboy as well. What classes are they? The base is mutant, wizard, ninja, cowboy, robot. But there's a whole fuckload from the Steam Workshop that I know myself and Nerdy use as well, so
Well, I should probably get some of those.
you should. Some of them are really fun, like Execution.
Do they require both people to have the character?
They do, yes.
Okay.
I know we have Black Silence, Gebra, fucking.
I will take a look at the Steam Workshop right now.
Well, that's not what I wanted.
Oh yeah, Dante, Dante, Bedman. We have a couple options. Old Toho characters. Oh yeah, Nerdy. I need to send you the other Toho character I have because I wanna try playing them and see how they work.
Well, that is not what I wanted either. I did not want to do that.
Oh, did you fall?
Yeah, I just fell.
Fall's not a
I
bad
have-
option. here,
I have
honestly.
no idea what the fuck is going on, dude. I can barely tell who the fuck is what.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't. I can't understand what's going on in the previews because we're both green.
yeah, both previews are green, yeah. It's got it. That's not good. Here, actually, this is a rite of passage. Alright, is there a character you want to learn so that I know not to pick the same character as you, or whoever else you end up playing knows not to pick that character?
Why would I know about a character I want to learn?
I don't know. What if- maybe you
I've
decide that
only
a
tried
random
one of them, and I'd have no idea what's going on in the game.
I don't know. Just
I
asking.
understood almost none of that,
Yeah, that tracks. That's
and I've not tried
Playing
any
this
of the other
game.
characters, so I have no idea who I would want to learn or why. We'll challenge PB.
I like all of them. All silly. Using.
I feel like this game would be a lot more enjoyable with audio.
I forget your audio doesn't work.
I have, yeah, just no audio. I have no sounds that are coming in except for the VC and the sounds of my dishwasher.
This
How do you leave the thing?
I mean, leave the thing.
I'm trying to challenge Peewee, but I think they're stuck in the spectator mode. You have to click quit.
Oh, you just
only
click
one-
quit.
There's like 1 or 2 buttons, and you click the one that's not stay.
Well, that's challenging.
You guys should probably make a style at some point too, so you can tell what the
I've
heck.
attempted it 4 times to challenge Peewee.
Are they still spectating? Where's Bouncer?
Frame advantage plus 13? Frame advantage plus 3?
Oh, I fell for the.
See,
worst
you're
one.
in air versus a robot.
Yeah. Yeah, I am just dead. I don't have burst.
Oh yeah, you really just don't have a burst meter. That's unfortunate.
And now I can burst.
Truly robot of all time. Oh fuck! Ow! You know, that's fair. That's a very valid reaction of you. Uh-oh. Getting tri-catched without burst as a yikes. Yeah, it's not good. Can't imagine that felt great.
Ow.
Duke direction. What?
Yeah, kill process.
Must be PV on the other side.
Ow. Wait a minute, my bomb! Bomb, save me. What the hell was that? Oh, it's a
Our game
wizard.
is stuck.
Okay, the "our game is stuck" button is how you ask the host to resync with you if you think there's an issue.
Oh. Oh, that's a button.
Yeah, it's a button.
Oh. Okay. Okay, where am I? What is going on?
Wait, what's hitting me?
I have a bomb. That little orb is a bomb. And command detonate it whenever. It's just it's a toggle for me.
Makes sense, yeah. GG. I was in the air against the robot.
You fell for the classic Thunder in air against a robot. What the hell? Oh, that's some Quaity Wizard shit. Oh, dude, how are you always Magic Pixel? What the fuck? You have the blessing of the pixel, dude. That's crazy. Please don't fucking melt me on no health. That would be very embarrassing for me. Oh, is that Spark Bomb? That is Spark. Oh shit.
I think here I do this. Probably. We just do this. We just do fucking nothing.
Unknown, I can't help but notice.
I am in the air against
You are
the
in the
robot.
air against a robot.
Is that thing good? Is that my thingy bug? Is that what I made when I said conjure weapon? Or is it an attack? What the fuck, dude? What does conjure weapon mean? No, that is not good. That's not that's not my weapon. No, I should stop moving towards that. Okay. That's not mine. Got it.
Oh, you're mutant.
I tried to conjure weapon and I see something coming towards me and I'm like, is that mine?
Oh, it's because Phoebe's wizard. Phoebe's spells are coming at you.
Oh. Okay. I'm going to get hit by something.
Oh, clever. They set up Flame Wave and Spark Bomb the zone for magic there.
Is this conjure weapon? Are these? Is this PB's moves?
Yeah,
Is
all
it
that
their
stuff
move?
on their side is their moves that they can cast at the current time. Your moves are on the
Oh.
side matching to you, so yours are on the left side of the screen.
Damn, that still didn't give me the right timing.
You might be able to rebirth it. Not, you can definitely blocks or burst. Not sure if timing. No, that's too early.
Oh, it doesn't have the right timing.
Might have to block. I don't
fucked
think
it.
you're dodge.
I was going for a dodge, that's why I took a step back, but it's still not the right timing. I'm like probably like 6 frames off.
Oh yeah, you're a couple frames off.
What if I wait? Oh, that's not good.
You can wait. I don't know if it will pass
Damn, I
enough
still don't-
frames.
Oh damn, I still don't make it through. Should I just be patient? Do I have anything that can super armor? Wow, How do I see the timing? How do I see how much time I have left?
Up at the top over your character, you'll see the timer.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see, I see.
And then when you hover over moves, they'll tell you the amount of frames they occupy.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's how I was deciding on my moves. That's how I was thinking, oh, this mutant guy has extremely crazy frame data on their basic attacks. This is
Oh yeah,
fucked.
mutant is fucking very silly.
I see that their advantage is just not fucking getting zoned. If they just don't get zoned, their frame data is absurd.
You can OC that right now.
But what?
You have a move called Overhead Claw. You can do that to pass the dart right now. Frame data.
What does overhead claw do?
It's just an attack.
How
Just
come it
an
passes
option.
through their thingy bob?
As you blink through half of it, they attack. Like you're not present physically for half of it.
Oh, that's not good.
Spike off. I don't have time. Projectile invuln. Oh yeah, I love those. How many moves have invuln in the base roster? Not familiar either, but I need to find them all because you're a fucking asshole with your projectiles and as fucking ninja. I know Geb has one, but that's not base roster.
Oh, word? That'll make me take damage, but that's actually fucking... That's fine?
Walks at you. Dude, walk is so obscene of a move. I fucking love walk. It's so funny.
We fucking face tank in this bitch?
Hell yeah. Sometimes it gives you frame advantage. It's worth. Miss. Crazy. Back.
Alright, we're committing to this. We're gonna do this, we're gonna hold. That was not good, that was not the move. Don't hold. Not that. No, we don't want to burst. We don't want to do that. I think we're just gonna fucking take it.
Ernie, you wanna let me throw lizards at you?
Damn, dude, my idea didn't work. I was going to super dash and push them away from that so I could get like a couple more frames to not get fucking juggled by this thing. Instead, that is exactly what was going to happen to us, and it's not going to feel very good. Okay. As expected, that did not feel good.
Thanks. It's like a fucking spicy maneuver.
So what if I don't do that? What if I just don't do anything? That's not good. I don't want to get zoned all the way back there. I think we might get cooked here. We'll see.
What?
Is that frame disadvantage worth it? We're gonna get frame disadvantage, but we have to believe in the frame data.
Watching the magic start flying from off screen.
Alright, let's see if they can cook with 2 frames. So just lock in, there's literally nothing for me to do. When am I ready? Oh, same time. Oh wait, no, what is that? Why is it saying minus? What does 37 there mean? What does that mean?
You're hit at frame. The frame. No, you're hit at 69. What is it? Oh, I see.
I don't know. I'm gonna try
I
this shit.
see. Wait.
When are we ready? When are they ready? Okay, yeah, this is fine. We can cook with this.
You're hit at 69, so 68 until.
And then let's do this.
Now they're cooking with hustle.
And then let's walk. No, let's not do that, actually. That's not good.
Hell yeah, flex. Your only move is flex.
What is the timing of this? Is this gonna land? No, that's not gonna fucking work.
I think we have to introduce Sheikah to Gebuda because the walk is just too funny.
Hit at 21 frames. So that means I'm gonna get to do something else before I'm hit, but if I don't do anything, then I will get
Then
hit.
you'll
Is that
get
what it's
hit.
saying? But the interrupt in 8 frames is saying I'm gonna get another turn.
Yeah,
like-
you'll move in 8 frames.
Okay. Yeah, we can cook with this. This is gonna give me the perfect fucking timing. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, they are gonna be ready 9 frames before me. That is not good. That is not what we
Frame
want.
advantage is not good.
Oh, but we can parry.
You still have pretty good options there.
I think we gotta go with parry. I think here we walk, but with some urgency.
Urgent walk.
Okay, last time I just let this play out, I got fucked up. I got bounced back and forth between like 3 spells within the distance of like 6 frames. And lost all of the HP that I've currently lost when I just let this go through. But we are going to not learn from that experience at all. We're going to follow through and face tank it again. That's fine. That's cool. We're totally cool with that, actually. We're going to face tank it. Anything, as long as their hit doesn't have enough knockback to fuck up my spacing, that's fine. We can take that much damage. I have face tanked worse than this on purpose. It's okay. If they had frame advantage though, that would not be okay. That would in fact be very bad. Hit in 12 frames. It's like man, this guy's frame data is fucking insane. Why do I get to do that? Okay, obviously here we don't tank the blast. No, we're gonna tank the blast. Is there anything I can do besides tank the blast? No, we fucking just have to tank the blast. That's okay. Okay.
Make it worse.
Really? No, we're committing to it. We're gonna shred that again. And then obviously we choose this. Angry walking.
And this.
And then this. With the 3 startup frames? What the fuck? Hit it in 17 frames? No, that's fine. We're fine. That's plenty of frames to do something else later. That's totally cool. We're cool with that. Keep committing. Oh, they bursted. Understandable. What does Howl do?
Oh, howl? Yeah, that's a good question. Never found out. It seems like it pushes people.
Is this a super? It seems like I've got a lot of resources here. It says something is at level 9, and I've got these glowing slashy things.
Oh yeah, you have super. The slash is our character.
This is gonna hurt.
I don't know.
This is gonna hurt. When am I ready? Okay, we're just gonna keep committing. Fuck it, dude. Again, this game would be much better with sound. Audio of any fucking type. Actually, that's not true. I've heard some pretty fucking bad audio today when I was digging towards a bedrock and it started screaming.
Oh yeah, the screaming of the bedrock. Absolute classic.
When am I ready? When are they ready? Oh, baby. That is some fucking... Those are some numbers. Number go up?
Oh, number go.
We should have enough frame advantage to pull this off. I predict they're going to do this. Let's go gambling. I was right. And now, because I was right, now we get to do it.
That was a good read.
Now, because we were correct, we can do pretty much anything we want.
In theory, you can now juggle them until they die.
Let's see, what is the data on this? Oh, baby. Then we're gonna hit them with this.
Already terrified if she's learned a shitload really fast. I have a feeling we're about to get fucked.
Where are they? Oh, they're over there.
They're behind you. Like wizard? Hell yeah.
When am I ready?
I have a
I'm
feeling
ready.
you'll like Ark's Defender, Phoebe. Ark's Defender, funny.
Oh, baby, let's fucking go, dude. This timing works up perfectly. Get fucked. I can't believe that shit actually fucking worked.
Wiser. Like wizards so I can figure out the fuck they do.
Alright, and now with our reward from that one read, we made only one fucking successful read, and we will now have a series of plus 17 frame advantage repeatedly. I think we just hold, we just keep doing what we were doing. Probably. Their thing's gonna hit us way too late. And our move is like already coming out. Do they have anything that can give them enough frame? They can't burst?
They don't have a burst, so no, there's nothing I can do right now. Actually, I might be able to. I don't know the frame data on their block, but it should be 2. So
Even if they
it's
block,
perfect
we're like,
timing.
I mean, we were plus 17. They're fucking. I'm pretty sure they're cooked. I think they're gonna get juggled.
Because it's a 2 frame. And they can perfect parry
Oh yeah,
you,
they can
but
parry it. They
yeah.
can parry it. Yeah. Which one's me? Why does it have to say you on both of? Oh wait, no, that one's me. Okay, yeah, I get what's going on here. This is a cool game. I like this game.
Yeah, this game's fucking awesome.
I like that you get to try to make the reads of fighting games, which is the fun, cool part, but without the 2,000 hours of practicing muscle memory so I can actually fucking physically execute it.
Right? It's like, I didn't actually play this game, and I don't have to.
Like, holy shit, I get to skip to the fun part of fighting games. Without the extreme grinding.
Yeah, I didn't have to spend 2,000 hours learning one move and then still get fucking rolled.
There is, part of fighting games appeal to me, but the part that just doesn't appeal to me is the fact that it's fucking, like, such an insane... Is this gonna work? I think they can tech this, but we're gonna go gambling.
Oh. Like Phoebe is about to be Magic Pixel.
What if we just walk?
I hear you buying. They have the data to. I kind of want to see what absolutely abominable horrors would happen if she could play like Executioner or like Ludwig.
Yeah, getting to just make one read and set up for like a chain of just a fuckload of crazy frame advantage on this guy is crazy. You just catch them making one mistake and you just fucking punish the shit out of them. I see why you said play this guy if you want to have a guy who's not as hard to understand.
Yeah, he's way
Very
easier to
straightforward.
understand.
His frame data on his basic attacks are very good.
He hurt a lot. Don't fuck up against a mutant or it will beat your ass. He's a freaky guy.
I felt like I almost got my shit kicked in. I had to start spending health as a resource because I got like put into a pretty bad chain.
No, it wasn't looking good. You definitely clawed that one back. There's at least a second there where I was like, oh, that looks kind of rough.
They dropped their combo, and then they tried to guard into a guard break. You had no idea what was going on. Me neither, but I started to learn, I think. Do I want a rematch? I don't know. This game is pretty fun. I've also been awake for over 30 hours.
Hot out.
It is now. I am now to the point where I am over halfway to my limit. I can no longer say I'm under half my limit. I am now over half my not limit. PB, I guess. PW.
Personal worst, yeah.
Sounds like a perfect time to learn Lethal League.
Lethal League. Yo, that game's lit.
I would not be 100% against learning that game if it doesn't have an extreme.
It has
skill
an
cliff.
extreme skill cliff.
That's what keeps me out of fighting games. I like the idea of fighting games, but just the basics is so fucking intense. Usually, it's like to play the game at a basic competent level where you understand the mechanics and can like interact.
Better have
like,
tech
meaningfully.
bots for 2,000 hours.
It's like, dude, I don't have enough dedication to do that. Like, that's why I keep saying to play fighting games, I would have needed to have like already been into them. Like,
That's usually how it ends up happening. Like you
But I
already
didn't grow
liked
up.
them.
I didn't grow up with friends that played them. I mean, I guess I kind of did. When I was 3 years old, I got my ass kicked by both my parents in Street Fighter 2. But like, I didn't know what was going on then either. I said, "How do you shoot the fireball?" And they said like this, and they hit me with it again. Like, dude, I don't
It's
have
like,
a
what the
background
fuck does
fighting.
that mean?
I don't have any experience in fighting games other than getting my ass beat.
I have enough experience in fighting games to know that I'm not very good at them. Can't play them
I feel
anymore.
like it's like, you know, it's like you have a bunch of friends who like actual just fucking fighting, like just like they just want to do like MMA, and it's like, hey, do you want to do this? Do you want to do kickboxing? Do you want to grappling? And it's like, dude, I fucking like if I didn't grow up in martial arts, I'd be like, dude, I have no basis, dude. I would have to do
What are
that
you
for like
talking about?
I'd have to just do the basic movements for like 2,000 hours so I can have any fucking understanding and muscle memory to like respond to like anything that's fucking going on, dude. You don't just start fighting like someone who knows jujitsu. You don't just fucking start fighting them and you don't know how to fight. That's not gonna be
Yeah, no,
like
it
good.
turns out it does not
mean-
fucking work like that at all, actually.
I mean, it might be fun for you depending on what you're into, I guess, but you're not gonna win.
Definitely not winning, yeah.
Or put up a fight at all against a fucking guy who does jujitsu and you don't know how to fight. They will absolutely destroy you. Jujitsu guys will destroy you if you do know how to fight.
I was gonna say, jujitsu guys will usually beat your ass if you don't specifically know how to handle someone who does jujitsu.
That is funny. It is funny that it works that way. Like, boxers are like scary fighters, but you don't have to do boxing to counter them. But jujitsu will they'll use moves on you that if you don't know what they're doing, you're probably
Yeah, like you're
fucked.
just absolutely fucking screwed if you have no idea what they're doing. Of course you're not gonna know what they're doing. How the fuck would you know what they're doing? You have no basis.
Find out how the fuck the wrist and elbow simultaneously turn 270 degrees relative to each other, and it is not because that's what your body wants to do.
Nope.
You think the basics of Lethal League are pretty easy to grasp, but the skill ceiling for that game is really high.
That is, I mean, yeah, that skill ceiling is high. I'll give you one part of that statement.
Basics are easy to grasp. Like the concept, like I understand.
I mean, sure, the
fighting-
concept is easy. The concept is fucking hit the ball.
I mean, the concept of jujitsu is also easy. You grapple them.
But the execution is fucking, you know, sort of the issue, isn't it?
There's like a lot of like knots to it. What specifically you do
Wizard.
and why? I don't know. I don't feel like it's like I haven't felt that way about almost any fighting game. That it's like, yeah, this feels like I can get into this. And you know, there are games that are like made to be that way, but I don't want to play those necessarily either.
There aren't a lot of them that are actually any good, like the ones that are designed to be like baby's first fighting game.
It's like that's not what appeals to me. That's not gonna make it appeal to me more that the skill floor is hella low. I am daunted that the skill floor in fighting games is very high, but it doesn't appeal to me to make it lower. Like, I just would rather be able to hang. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I'm not about to get into competitive bocce ball. I have no
Hell
fucking
yeah.
background in bocce ball. I mean, I might play casually with other people who don't know how to play, but like, I don't know, does that make any sense?
Wake up one day and you decide you're gonna play bullet chess against people with fucking max elo, you know?
I feel like because you gotta be good or into the thing that you're doing.
Oh, fuck. What you thought I would say. Okay, nope, that was a really good read. You got me. Hi, PB. Send you the mod list for Yomi. Give me a sec.
Being good at chess sounds actually really fun. Like being like legitimately good,
It is
Like,
fun. It's also
rated, like-
fucking hard.
rated like 2000 plus, playing bullet chess against other people rated 2000 plus. That sounds actually kind of hype.
Fuck
if I
that,
was
dude, I
good at
couldn't
chess, I would probably do streams of that. That sounds fucking hype, dude.
Chess is one thing, bullet chess is a whole thing. I need
Bullet chess is
time
fucking hype,
to do
dude.
chess. Can't do time.
The idea of bullet chess to me is hype, because like it becomes more psychological, I guess, and you can like try to make like predictions, I guess, based on what your opponent has been doing about how much and what they're gonna see.
And don't get me wrong, bullet chess is hype. It's just, I don't know, man. Like,
Conceptually,
It's
very
hard.
cool to me. Yeah, because you can't calculate.
like I have
you
a
can't
background
calculate-
of playing chess because I was in the chess club and like shit for forever, but it's like I can't fucking do bullet chess because like I need that time, you know. I'm used to having time to cook and read the board.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know. Bullet chess to me appeals to me. I feel that's very interesting to me because
I've seen people who are good at it. That shit's crazy. They're like fucking wizards.
it's interesting because there's people who are really good at chess who will be really good at bullet chess, but those people will talk about how they're not actually the best at bullet chess. There are people who are like specifically good at bullet chess. Can you change the timing in this game so that it becomes bullet? Like, you can, like, give each other.
Yes, I can. Yes, there's a chess timer toggle.
That sounds fucked, dude.
You can absolutely mess with the timer. Actually, the timer by default is shorter than the one I have set.
What's the default?
30 seconds.
I feel like that sounds good if you know the game.
Yeah, I had it
feel like
higher
it-
because we
how
were
did
had
that-
people learning. That's
Well,
why
yeah,
it's
how
at
did it
45.
felt- Yeah, that felt like enough. Like it felt like short enough that I felt like, you know, I should think fast. but it felt long enough that I didn't have to be like, I don't feel like I can have any handle of this. Like, you know, I could like click on different things and be like, how is this gonna play out?
I wanted a good amount where it's like we still get to play and weren't just like fucking wasting time, but also like, you know, so people can learn, because not everyone has had time to play the game a bunch.
I mean, I think after like our like 10th turn, I started pressing lock in, usually within like 10 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, once you learn it, you usually, like, everybody figures it out and then just kind of goes like, damn.
Against Phoebe, I did the same thing. However, towards the middle end, I started thinking, how do I get out of this pickle?
Sometimes it's nice to have a little longer time, or even when you know what you're doing, because it gives you some time to figure out, how do I get out of this bad situation I'm suddenly in?
Or a little bit more time to cook. How much can I milk this one fucking advantage that I got? I milk this thing for all its
Oh,
fucking
clever.
Yeah, thank you for playing, PB. I like that I get to play the game and only be confused about what's going on, like, behind the scenes, but not be like, oh, I fucked up this frame perfect input that is supposed to be my bread and butter.
I perfectly do the move that I'm supposed to do perfect all the time.
Nope, I fucked up that 2-frame window. Oh fuck, now I'm gonna lose.
So getting stoned is something you never thought you'd see when the game came out. It's fair. I think that's a very, very, very fair thing. Oh shit.
The wizard?
I think you could stone wizard with ninja if you had time to set up with.
From what I saw of PB playing wizard, I like the idea of wizard. I like the idea of like what appears to be poor frame data. It seems like they rely on very poor frame data, but they can do setup because they can like have their things timed to like juggle the shit out of you.
Yeah, like what's currently happening to me, where I fucked up and now they're going to beat on me for like 35 frames.
That shit seems kind of hype. I feel like you can really cook with the wizard.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
I feel like the
Oh
wizard.
my god, dude.
I haven't seen any of the other characters, so I don't know what they all do, but the wizard seems like it has a really good ability to punish players that make a predictable move.
Shadow Realm? Oh yeah, no, it's over. I made a whoopsie and it's a wizard. I now get to die?
It seems like if you make a
don't
mistake,
know.
if you make a
I
mistake
don't know
against
my
a
cards.
wizard, and they're like, they've set up and they're like not right next to you, you're probably about to get fucking pussy blasted.
Yeah, it's like, oh, the wizard got their setup and you weren't on top of them. Prepare to be fucking blasted into fucking hell. Yep, there I go. Like my entire
think-
health bar in one combo, Jesus Christ.
I'm,
Ow.
like, I'm curious what you're gonna do, because see, when that happened to me, I ended that whole like sequence with like a little over half my health left, so I knew I had some gas left in the tank to like just face tank some shit and like fight aggressively for positioning. But like, what do you do here? How do you get positioning out of this? I feel like that's like very little resources to deal with what the wizard deals.
Oh, I lose.
Very, very. They always forget about the rebirth.
GG.
Dude, I was so
It's not
excited
over
when I got to
yet.
pull that shit off too.
Oh yeah,
should
rebirth.
have
Cause
just-
super fucking.
Oh, word? That's how you use the caustic something? I couldn't figure out how to use that. I was like, dude, I feel like I want to try to cook with this, but
Yeah, you have two variants of it too. You have an inner that goes down.
yeah, I saw that.
Oh, we'll hustle easy.
What determines your like special? Is that something you can use all the time? And the super is something
Oh.
that uses the meter?
Yeah, super is meter, and you can farm meter because you have a generate meter button. It's called hustle. Caustic. That won't go far enough. I know. Oh shit!
I knew you were gonna do that.
Emoting them out, dude. It's so worth. You have to do it. It's necessary. It's required. Oh my god, the fucking reads of unknown. Oh no, I've played too many matches against you and it shows. You just know what I'm up to.
When you're far, you just go for the corkscrew.
Yes, caustic setup.
Magic pixel again.
You are a lord of the magic pistol, you really are. I can't leap because I die.
Yeah, that is
As
that
frames.
is pretty funny that the 1 pixel of HP wizard is actually still terrifying because they can just
Well, because
fucking
they can just
zero you.
combo me so hard.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I don't think they can't do that right now because I don't have enough setup. But it seems like with setup, from what I've seen, it seems like the wizard has like pretty high potential to 100-0. But that would be fucked because they would have to set up multiple spells and make good reads. Like, but I don't know. It seems like they could do it.
I don't want to be predictable, but I need to be there or I'll die. Good match, Unknown. That was fucking really good.
I just need to consistently play as well as I did during that bit.
Oh yeah, but still, I mean, being able to pull that out at all, just I mean, it just shows like how the learning there, like you
feel like
kicked
the
my
wizard
ass so
combo is
hard with that wizard
Messed up,
combo.
man.
The wizard comboing looks cool because it doesn't seem like they're just like flinging a basic projectile at you repeatedly to zone you with like a high and a low hit. It seems to like require setup, which that makes sense for somebody called wizard.
Character.
Yeah, the combos look pretty sick.
You crashed out in the lobby, by the way. Vio.
I didn't crash.
You're not in the lobby for us.
I left.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I will go. Probably not immediately to sleep, but I'll let you play your game.
Oh, you gotta sleep, man. You're gonna die.
I'm good. I fucking... Am I awake? I'm unfortunately awake. I just thought we were skipping this week, though.
Oh, I forget about furniture. Every time. Why is it mad? Why is it not letting me challenge? Where is it? When did they change the Steam overlay? It wasn't recent.
If I forgot, I don't remember.
It's still fucking me up is the point of what I'm asking. I'm like, damn, it's been like what I know has to be a somewhat large period of time and it's still just completely fucking me.
By the way, what mods do you need to do the arcs thing?
Arcs? It's called like Arcs Defender. Something you can search it in the word. Why are you being stupid? Apparently again is playing for you. It's fucking bad.
Apparently we were not skipping this week of D&D, but now we are.
Oh,
Oops.
Oh.
Well, that's a little lame. I don't want to be that guy. That sucks.
the guy that fucking needs to sleep. I think they understand, clearly.
I mean, I always fucking need to sleep. Every fucking time I go to D&D, I've been awake for like at least 20 hours.
Well, I'm aware.
Every time. That's not a sometimes thing, that's like every fucking time. I've been awake for a stupidly long amount of time. Why? Because it is at a set time. Anything that is at a set time will fuck me because I do not live on a 24-hour schedule. If you set it at a time, I guarantee you that by the time that day rolls around, for me, that will be my 3 a.m. I will be fucked. It does not matter.
I will be fucked.
It does not matter what time you set it for. It could be 6 a.m. It could be fucking
Ow.
like noon. It could be like early evening. Every single time will completely fuck me. I hear some buzzing sound.
Ah, the demons.
Oh. That's...
Oh, it's the unknown demons because I didn't turn my sensitivity back down.
Odd mismatch. Try deleting character cache. I have. What the fuck? What broken?
You turn your sensitivity down and it makes the demons go away?
The speaking demons. The I am gasping for breath demons.
The button.
Oh, all these mods are required. Oh. But that's a lot.
This is not good. I still feel fucking great. I feel fucking great and ready to go. This is not good.
It's always good when you've not slept so fucking hard. That you suddenly- oh hell yeah, let's fucking go.
You know, people will be telling me, Sheikah, the seventh wind isn't real. Sheikah, that's just mania. And it's like, well,
Well, yes,
You
but
might-
that's what
you might be
mania
right.
is.
you might be right, but fuck you.
I don't think these people have ever considered that mania feels fucking awesome.
It feels awesome, but it also, like,
It's not good, and you
Yeah,
sit
that's
there
not
and you
good.
know that it's not good, but holy shit, it feels great.
It does feel great to not just feel crushing sadness and lethargy. It is a nice change of pace from crushing sadness and lethargy.
It's like the worst feeling is like sitting there in Mania. It's like, dude, I feel great. I feel amazing, and you're in your mind. You're just like, this is so fucking bad. Like I know this is fucking horrible.
Nah, I'd win.
True.
That is the Unknown Special. I found out the other day about how they almost died. Or that's what everyone thought, and then they
But
tanked
they
that
didn't
shit.
die though.
And I told them, that sounds about right. That sounds like an Unknown thing to do. Just to go so hard that you almost fucking die, and then just tank that shit.
And then just be like, nah, I don't feel like dying today.
How about I don't die to that lethal thing that happened to me?
I mean, I did say that phrase for, like, verbatim, as in, I don't want to die today.
I simply willed to not die.
I mean, like a lot of people try to do that, but they just die then. Because when lethal things happen to people, it kills them.
Oh, it sounds
Most
like those people have a skill issue.
I guess, dude, Unknown had the skill. They had guts activated.
The guts activation, yeah.
And I'm still living on 1 HP to this day.
But it's so over. What is? Oh.
Are you really not any? You have to be better, like somewhat, from that. At least that
Okay.
instance, right? Like that.
Basically, I am better than when it was bleed.
Yeah, you have to be better than when it was actively bleeding.
Yes, that is. I am not bedridden, drowning in my own lungs anymore.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. You're talking about your lungs thing.
Yeah.
They had some other shit that almost killed them. That sounds like some Unknown shit.
I mean,
As
this
long
is
as
the most
I've
dangerous one.
known unknown, things have been almost killing them on a regular basis, so.
There was that time where my blood oxygen was 72. 80 is considered lethal.
Oh, is this parts per million?
I'm not sure, maybe. It's just the reading that comes from the device. I don't know exactly what it is.
Oh, it's percentage.
100%? Well, actually,
Normal pulse oximeter.
pulse
Reading for
oximeters
your
are-
oxygen saturating level is between 95 and 100%. Oh. 92 is considered low oxygen. Hypoxemia
Whoa.
Yeah, I was at 72 at one point.
is
I was
considered
immediately put on oxygen support.
Yeah, I fucking bet you
reading
were.
between 90 and 92.
That's fucking. Yikes.
92 is this thing called hypoxemia. And you got 72?
Yes.
Is this related to the lung thing?
That's after the lung thing when I thought it was completely cured. And I just went on about my day and then ended up passing out, then waking up and deciding I should go to the hospital and going to the hospital.
And they told you, once again, you should be dead.
Yes.
Oh, what the?
I think I still have like the medical records from that one as well.
Okay, I see you have the Freedom Unite guts that can activate multiple times.
It can
Not
keep
the 4U
activating.
one that will activate only once.
Unknown
These
just
are the
says
2
pocket
points
full
I
of
was
guts
closest to.
tickets. Casual, almost dying.
I don't know, dude. Is Unknown's casual, dude? They're like pushing out like competitive almost. dying.
Competitive. You make a good point. It really is going beyond casual.
They've fought a cop. They've had this shit happen to them. That's competitive almost dying. That's some high grade shit. Like I fell off a houseboat once, several stories, and landed on my back on a metal chair.
houseboat?
That's some casual.
Oh, I
almost dying.
remember this story.
That's casual almost dying. Just stupid hardcore fuck ups. Unknown's on some crazy shit. The fact that fight a cop is low on their list. That's
Imagine
fucked.
almost dying. That's all I'm
To be
saying.
fair, the cop was there to restrain me because I was out of my.
How is that to be fair?
I mean, you have to forgive my perspective. I come from the United States of America.
A cop will
If
come
you
to
fight a
restrain
cop,
you
it-
here and kill you anyways.
A cop will come there not to restrain you, to restrain you. They just won't even fucking come there, and then they'll be there. They fucking, if you fight a cop, dude, you will fucking die.
They're gonna kill you. You're gonna die.
It is extremely hard for me to wrap my head around the idea of cops that will not just fucking murk you if you fight them.
I mean, I don't think I was very much a danger to them because, you know, guy who's out of his mind who's fighting air is probably not very good at fighting.
Unknown. You don't have to be good at fighting. The average human being is a fucking quarter of you.
Again, Unknown. It's still hard for me to wrap my head around, dude. Like, you know how little it takes for a cop to kill somebody in America? It's not a lot.
I guess I don't
It's much
know
less
that.
than fighting them.
I guess
They
I
will
don't
kill
know
you
that.
for
Unknown.
something
An old
less than actively fighting them.
An old lady was recently killed by American cops because she picked up a pot of water she had on the stove after they yelled at her to turn it off.
What?
I mean, that's what I've
That's
the idea of like that's police.
That's what happened.
Stories like that.
Dude
Stories
came in
like
her
that.
house because she called needing help, and the one cop yelled at her and was like, "Hey, turn that shit off. We don't need a fire." And she said, "Don't swear," and he shot her in the head and killed her.
This is just like regular stories like this. This is like every fucking day.
That happens
crazy
all the
shit that I
time.
grew-
Yeah.
That I like grew up listening to this, and I've also like watched cops not be great.
That sounds like you have a systemic problem.
We do.
Oh,
Everyone knows about it. What are we supposed to do?
Oh yeah, I wasn't saying anything about whether or not we have a systemic problem. I was just hard for me to wrap my head around a cop that you can survive fighting them. I would rather try to engage with the fight with a bear than a cop. I feel like the bear I might fight back much more feasibly than against the fucking cop who has another cop next to him who also has a gun. That's like a 100% chance for me to fucking die.
And it's over for you. You're fucked.
Your chances against one guy with a gun are pretty bad, but there's always two of them, and they always both have guns.
Yeah.
That seems you just have hit squads walking around instead of.
I mean, yeah, average
Essentially,
cops
yeah.
in America just fucking ride around with like shotguns in their car,
Or rifles. They usually have like ARs in their cars these days.
or both.
Yeah, or both.
Definitely ARs. Those are the guys that came to respond to my school situation.
Oh yeah, they love the AR. They're all about it.
Oh yeah, they were fucking telling me all about it. They were real fucking excited about the ARs. I can't believe how nonchalant I was with them.
I mean, why not, right? I mean, when you're that close to fucking dying, it's like, who cares?
I was fucking completely stone cold calm. I did not give a shit. I was like, I mean, what are you gonna do? Light me up?
It's like, what matters? If you're gonna fucking, you know, if you're gonna put me against the wall, you're gonna put me against the wall. I can't stop you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the best I can do is just fucking answer your questions to the best of my ability, or decide to plead the fifth. Like I don't fucking know what to tell you.
Like, I can
I'm
sit here
probably
and
gonna die.
basically just be like, I hope these guys don't decide to fucking kill me.
See, that's my idea of a cop is I'm probably not going to be able to talk with them like normal human beings. I'm probably just going to die. Not I can fight them and they were going to use reasonable actions against me, much less than fighting them. I'll expect to die.
To be fair, I didn't make a decision then.
That is. Yes, I'm not trying to say it is your fault or you're dumb or whatever. I'm just trying to say that is crazy that you survived. To me.
It's just the point is that, like, conceptually,
well
to
feel
a
that is
fucking
crazy.
American, that is an insane circumstance.
Okay.
That's like that
Understandable.
sounds.
We
like,
don't
to
live in a
you-
reality where you have an interaction with a cop that doesn't kill you.
That sounds to me like I fought like a bear cub with the like mother like bear next to it, and survived because it was like, oh, you're not that much of a threat. Like it's like, dude, no, they don't do that. They
Yes.
don't do that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not saying that there's no good cops here,
There certainly
but they will
are.
fucking,
but-
will fucking kill you if you fight them.
We'd be having a systemic problem.
Even the good ones will probably kill you if you fight them.
You gotta remember here, cops are trained to respond with lethal force, like, pretty fucking regularly. Most of their default to situations is just to blast people.
That seems like a training issue. Like,
It is! It is a training
Fucking
issue.
huge- It's a huge training issue. They have a lot of training issues.
like if
One
you
of them
see
they
a
could-
guy, he's not carrying any weapons and he's just not attacking anyone, so there is any urgent need to like stop him right now. Why would you use a firearm? Like,
I don't fucking know, man. It's a great question. Why would you?
Why would the grizzly bear bite your head off for attacking its cub? Why? There's plenty of other things it could do. But probably it's gonna bite your head off.
Yeah, but anyways, it's going to fucking kill you.
the fact that cops are seen as like dangerous instead of like safety is so
I don't think at any point in my
Disorienting.
life anyone has ever told me that the cops are safety. I think at all points in time, I was told to distrust them at absolute best. Not even distrust them. Tell them nothing at absolute best. And at worst, try to get as far as possible from them in any circumstance because they'll probably kill me.
The best kind of interaction that you can have with a cop, usually in America, is as a mediator when you're sicking them on somebody else.
oh
I remember as a kid, just like out minding my own business, the police got called on us. And we were like, oh fuck, dude, we're gonna die. This cop rolled up and was like, what the fuck, man? Was not very pleased that we were wasting her time,
is
although it
very
wasn't our fault that someone called the fucking cops on us because we had shovels.
that seems like a very big problem that you have.
It is. It is a very
It
big
sure
problem.
is.
That's what we all think too. We all think it's a very big problem. But none of us,
None
know,
of
what
us
if
can
we
do anything about it.
What if we fixed the cops? Nobody's like, what if we fixed the cops and they became protectors? Like, nobody's like, what about that? Most people are just like, fuck the police. That's or
Ah.
say nothing, or they just silently think fuck the police. I don't know. I feel like just the collective unconscious for Americans of cops is like not
It's not good. It's not positive.
yeah, it's not very positive. And it is definitely far fetched.
Everyone
to
is
think
just
that
like, yo, fuck those guys.
ever fight them and survive.
Let's go, it worked. I don't fucking get
Even if
it.
you survive, you're probably gonna be very wanted.
I mean, there is no surviving, I feel like. Because even if you get one fed and then they just escalate it to the increasing levels of your fucktitude.
Yeah, it's not even like, oh, they're scary or strong. It's just like a systemic problem.
Yeah, it's like, can't fight
I
the
wouldn't-
system.
I would much sooner fight some guy who's obviously gonna kick my ass than I would fight a cop, because the guy who's gonna kick my ass also is probably, like, not gonna fucking just randomly shoot me.
I have no
be-
fear that I couldn't beat the average beat cop in a fight. The problem is that as soon as I win, I'm fucked.
Yeah, you don't win against all of the cops. Like, you know, you can win or lose against like just one dude, but that's not how the cops are gonna work. They're gonna fucking kick your ass. Even if you beat the two of them, they're probably, you know, they've got a bunch of gear on them, and then people are gonna know where you are, and then they're gonna fucking track you down, and then there's gonna be like 50 of them.
That's exactly how we talk about like gangs.
Well, they are basically a gigantic gang here.
That's how we talk about them too. That's how we talk about them. We talk about them like gangs.
They are a gang.
It's like the thing
That's
about
what we say. We
gangsters is
say
that
that there's state endorsed gangsters.
Yeah. That's actually just facts too, by the way. they really just are stated gangsters.
I am getting
All I-
culture shock right now.
All I want to say is, the military and its members hate police in this country.
It's the other way.
We don't trust them.
It is the other way around here.
See, like you're saying, that's how we talk about gangsters. Dude, I would much
I
rather
would rather deal.
fight a gangster. Like I would here. I mean, here, anyways. I would if I had beef with a cop, I would let it go. If I had beef with a gangster, I would also probably let it go. But if I didn't want to let it go, I would, maybe they're willing to just 1v1, like, we could just punch each other. I don't know, there's like a chance that could happen. That possibility exists in my mind. It's not like impossible. The possibility does not exist in my mind that I could go fucking fist fight a cop and be okay. Although I did see one video of a cop who disarmed himself
What a
and then
moron.
proceeded to fist fight a guy and then just didn't arrest them. Which
Whoa,
I mean,
that's
kinda cool.
That's crazy. Oh, I think I've seen that video. Is it the guy?
Yeah, but the other guy was like fucking with him, and he was like, "All right, let's fist fight," and they just fist
And then he
fought.
did. Yeah, he was like, "You
That's-
won't fucking fight me." And that cop was cool as fuck and actually did just fight him.
Yeah, that is cool.
Atypical cop in America behavior, but it did
That's-
happen.
That video stands out to us because that's bizarre. That's
Yeah,
like
it's
that's
weird.
That's not what happens.
I am very concerned.
Yeah, usually the videos are like the cop is asking them for their ID and the person goes to reach for their wallet and then they just get fucking shot with an
Fucking
entire
blast the hell out of the entire vehicle and everyone in it.
That's the usual video.
Ah, yes. And they don't get like punished for that?
No.
You don't have like martial court for
No, they do. They just almost always it gets ruled that it's a clean shoot because they don't know what they were doing. And there's a lot of stress, and the most dangerous environment for cops is a traffic stop. These are all true things, but that doesn't excuse that their immediate reaction is fucking, let me blast you. That shouldn't be the immediate. But that's the conditioned acceptance of this country. That's just what they feared for their life. They were scared.
Yeah, I'm not in the camp where I say all cops are bad. I don't say that. I think that all cops have a maybe they had a well-meaning reason to try to get into the force, but the ones who stick around, they're like part of like a banality of evil. So even if they're not actively bad, like personally,
They're part of an organization.
they're part
Sort
of a
of.
fucked organization.
Yeah. It stands for something fucked, and almost all of them will end up perpetuating it because it's. I mean, even the ones that with good intentions, they can't not perpetuate it. Like, that's not an option for them.
And even if they have good intentions, I still don't trust them to not destroy me if I try to fight them. I mean, maybe that one won't destroy me, but maybe his partner will.
That's the other thing, too, is like, it never matters if one is good or not because it's never the one. Like, all the other people involved in that situation could very easily just decide that they're going to fucking kick the shit out of you, even if the other guy didn't.
Yeah, a lot of people will be like, no, cops are bad. It's like, I get it. This one might not be bad, but cops in general, the cops, not good.
And maybe that guy's cool, but you know, are the 8 other motherfuckers that responded to the call gonna be cool about it? Like, I don't fucking have any guarantee of that.
Yeah, most of the good ones defend the bad ones.
That just sounds like a gang.
They are.
That's why we call it that. Yeah, that's why we call it that. That's why we call it a state-endorsed gang.
Not all gangsters are like bloodthirsty.
Actually, on average, I would say that gangs in a lot of like less well-off communities in America do more good than the police force does.
Jeez.
Because they tend to have an actual impact on their local community, whereas the police just sort of sit around and occasionally shoot people.
I mean, don't get it twisted. There's definitely gonna be like gang violence, but like,
Oh yeah, sure, but even with that, it's like a net positive, I would say.
and it's usually like if their gangs are fighting, it's like gang wars. They don't usually just fight fucking random people.
Random
Yeah,
guys
Unlike cops, unlike
what
cops who will
will
start
totally
one-sided-
fight a random dude.
They will bring their gun to not even a fist fight. They'll bring their fucking gun to a conversation.
They'll have a fucking chat with you at gunpoint, yeah. I was recently watching a video about people fishing who got, or like a guy that was fishing and he had a rifle with him and got fucking, like, gun pointed by 8 cops.
I would think I'm so fucking
Yeah.
toast, dude.
Like, dude, it's fucking completely over.
But aren't they like legal completely where you are?
Yeah, no, he was completely within his rights and he didn't do anything wrong, and luckily he walked away completely fine, but they absolutely came after
Not if
him.
he had fought. He would not have walked away fine if he fought them. I tell you that.
He almost didn't because he decided to fucking have some words at them about how he was within his rights, which is true, but they didn't. They took fucking exception to that.
I think cops usually get irritated around here when you know your rights. Because I think they have a quota.
They do.
I think they make money for like
It's like,
shit on people.
it's why they'll start to like come after people for stupid shit. You'll notice at the end of a period, they'll usually start to get people for like lower infractions. Like, a lot of places they won't get you for like going 5 over, but then it comes to the end of quota and they're low, they'll start doing that. It's like out here, the MPs started ticketing people for jaywalking because they were down on quota.
How the fuck does a crime quota make sense?
I don't fucking know. It's the
Oh,
United
Their job
States.
isn't to arrest people, their job is to stop
Oh
them
no,
from
you
doing
don't
crime.
understand. They're here. Their job here is to arrest people. Prisons are very profitable.
It is their job. The prison industrial complex is a business.
Yeah.
Fucking, it's all.
We have privatized prisons. It is not state run. It is in fact an actual business.
Wait,
What? What do you
Haven't
mean
you heard
by
about, have you heard about our schools? Have you heard about how our schools work? You think the cops are gonna be fucking cool? Dude, our schools will fuck you for life too. They fucking
Oh, absolutely.
they'll
They
have
love
you
to.
jump
It's
through
their
different
favorite.
fucking hoops just to get into a massive fucking debt that's gonna go away and like by the time you're like dead.
And they'll also present that massive debt to you the whole time like they're doing you a fucking favor.
You think like our education system that doesn't give a shit about turning you into like an intellectual and just wants to take your fucking money? You think that's gonna be fucked? And then police are gonna be good? I don't know, dude. Police. Dude.
By the way,
How
what do you
the-
mean by private prisons?
They're private. They're run by private companies. Companies run prisons.
Yeah, prisons are a business.
The state subsidizes them. And they're run by private entities.
That's all business, dude. You're dying, pay us $100,000 for your medicine. You want to learn? Pay us $100,000 and we will not fucking teach you shit, but you will also not get a job and you're gonna have to pay us back forever. You existed?
Better pay
I'm
me
gonna
money.
I'm gonna shoot you.
My paid guy who shoots people is going to come shoot you because that's what he does. He's the shoot people guy.
And you say this isn't the cyberpunk dystopia?
Oh no, it
we never
is.
said
It
that.
is.
We've been saying that the whole time. That's why we've been saying that. We said, oh wow, we live in a cyberpunk dystopia.
We do. It's just not a very interesting one. It's one
Oh,
where
even if
the
it-
homeless people get shot all the time and I don't care.
I mean, that is normal cyberpunk dystopia. Like the people doing crazy shit in like cyberpunk dystopia fiction are like not like people like us.
Yeah, no, yeah.
We're fucking extras on the side, which in that world too. I mean, I guarantee you that fucking dude too is also having a hella mundane life where he's just like, well, I saw a cop shoot 16 more people. That's fucked.
Yeah. Fair.
I feel like I think we do have an interesting cyberpunk dystopia.
We're just not interested because it's the one we grew up in.
We're not interested because it was the one we grew up in, and we're also not the billionaires that get to like interact with the cyberpunk part of the cyberpunk dystopia.
That's fair, yeah. We don't get any of the cool shit. All the people fucking using it, are the people beating the fucking shit out of us in the streets and stuff.
Much less cool, much just shit. But,
Yeah.
I think the cool shit does exist. It's just, we don't get that.
Sometimes I get to see the cool shit. And how it's terrifying, and it's like always watching and ready to and there to ruin everyone for living their lives, but I don't get to use it.
I think I would want to be in America less than I want to be here. Which is a lot to say.
I don't know about if I can recommend America to people, but like, I don't know.
It just depends on what gets you going, really, I think. It's like, it's not really great anywhere, to be honest, but, at least I have a somewhat possible chance of being able to escape and go, like, fucking settle down in nowhere land and be left kind of alone, because I'm not a big enough threat to anyone.
The thing is about where I would want to be or where I think is good. I'm not under like the impression that like there's some other place where the grass is fucking greener. I just think, I'm sure there's fucked up shit everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's nice shit in most places. Probably not North Korea.
There's no
And there's-
nice shit there, yeah, it sucks
and
there,
there's
it's bad.
And there's bad shit everywhere. I have heard not that many things about North Korea, which is not that surprising because it's not very open. But
I could tell you quite a lot of things about it, but I wouldn't really tell you anything you didn't already know.
I've heard a little bit and it's not good. I've heard that they like
foundation.
fertilize their food with human poop and it is
Yes,
not
they
working well
do,
for them.
and it doesn't work
Something that
out
you
for
should not do. That just fucks them completely.
Actually, there's a lot of people who farm, like recently they started doing this there because they're starving so much. They're farming fish with their poop and obviously this is also not working out for them. That is what they must do in order to survive, because they have no food, so they must farm poop fish.
They feed the fish the poop?
Yes.
Yeah, I think this is the one that I heard about. I heard they were doing something with poop.
Well, they
They're
also
basically-
fertilize their food with their poop too. It's all poop. The economy is poop. Like
That sounds
literally
like a really
in
good
this case.
place for parasites.
Yeah, a lot of them have those actually. Unsurprising
Yeah,
fact.
that's part of the problem. That's gotta be a fucking thing to feed your own feces to a fish, and then eat that fish that has eaten your feces.
Fortunately, they don't appear to have many choices, and by appear, I mean they have no choices.
You said you know some other shit about North Korea.
Well, it's my job to spy on them for the entire time I was in South Korea.
I mean, what can you tell me? You got
Their other like big industry is salt, but like no one buys their salt because everyone else has a better way of getting salt than just drying the salt water.
You don't mind salt. Salt mountains, you
mean,
know?
people. I mean, I think people mine salt.
Salt absolutely
and-
gets mined.
and they dry out salty water. They do both those things. I'm pretty sure.
But yeah, they have like absolutely no functional industry there, which is, you know, not amazing for them. I mean, it's also that's what it's like all shit you already know. Like the government fucking obviously sucks and pretty much runs everything. They worship the leader and family like gods. They have to like, you know, pay their fucking yearly visit to the like, shrine of the dead dictators. I don't know if you guys knew that, they have a big old fucking shrine.
Oh,
Like this big royal tomb. Dictators.
How are they
4000 BC.
starving and making poop fish, dude? This is fucking. That's not even 4000 BC. This is worse. People in 4000 BC who had this kind of shit going on were like, they were like, fucking working on like improving how to make beer and like making like different kinds of breads and shit. And they're like, oh, dude, this agriculture thing is really working out, dude. Hey, did you know you can finesse the soil like this? If you do this kind of fucking thing with it, you can fucking. I don't know, they seem to grow better. I don't think they would actually know about like crop rotation properly, but they were obviously able to grow their fucking crops.
Yeah, they don't properly do crop rotation there either, which is becoming a large issue for them.
But like people 4,000 years ago, while they didn't know proper crop rotation, they did know enough about agriculture to not just fucking feed fish poop. I think they're doing worse than 4000 BC. That shit is not good.
They're not doing good.
I mean, during 4000 BC, we in Egypt knew about crop rotation. Like, there is written records of things like that. Not 4000 BC, 4000 years ago, so 2000 BC.
I was gonna say, I stand corrected. I knew they knew about agriculture enough to make it work, but they knew specifically about crop rotation.
No, the crop rotation was written around 2000 BC, not 4000. I mistook 4000 years ago for 4000 BC because my brain is fucked.
I mean, that's still ahead of the curve by a lot. When did like Europe discover crop rotation? That was like the 1400s AD.
I mean, yeah, you guys are still quite ahead of the curve with that.
We were for a while, and then we weren't.
Yeah. These things happen,
That-
unfortunately.
Yeah.
That tends to happen when you get it apocalypsed.
Yeah, this turns out that's not great.
I mean, we weren't great people either. Yeah.
I don't think anybody was in history, to be fucking perfectly honest with you.
Like, yeah, we did kinda invade everyone around us and everyone around those around us.
Meanwhile, the British.
I mean, but the British did that with like they were using like a lot more technology. I feel like for what like the Egyptian Empire was working with, like the amount that they invaded is fucking insane, dude.
Oh no, they were definitely extremely impressive. No doubts about that.
The distances that they brought chariots to just to fuck over people who could not deal with chariots is crazy.
Oh yeah, they were popping off, dude. They were ready to fuck people's shit up. And they did.
And we managed to get them back eventually. Yeah.
It does have to be pretty terrifying to be like living in tents and like drinking goat milk, and then you get raided by like 10,000 dudes on chariots,
And then
you're
so
like, what
many
the fuck even are
fucking
those?
million things that you don't even know what they are. And fucking
is
beating
that?
your ass.
They're like fucking cold forged, like bronze swords, and like what the fuck is that? I have
I
a
will
stick?
say something. Their name, which was like given to them by us, which is El Hoksus, is still used as something terrifying today.
What?
When we say like something is terrifying, like El Hoksus.
Oh, okay.
They did save their mark.
I mean, you guys left a whole mark on history. You guys were fucking nuts.
Yeah. And everyone that decided to invade us after we did that decided to leave their marks on us. You can find so many languages in modern day Egypt, like mixed together to make the Egyptian dialect.
You guys' language is crazy. Like, in a cool way. There's a lot of interesting shit going on. I mean, that whole sort of region, there's a lot going on. Interesting.
I mean, we have been here a while.
Yeah, it's a really long time. It's kind of crazy to think about. Motherfucker. How am I alive?
Yeah. It's been around long
There
enough
we go.
to
Where's
develop a
your
bunch of technology
motivation?
and then get apocalypse. And then later when people crawl back out, they're like, holy shit, dude. These guys already knew all of this shit.
They're like, whoa, turns out we're fucking stupid.
This tablet is straight up geometry.
Oh, the Earth is round, and someone calculated its circumference
I think I read something,
4,200 years ago.
I
Yeah.
think I read something somewhere where they like discovered some tablets where like it was like fucking like trigonometric tables.
Oh yeah.
That's
How
fucking
the heck
crazy.
do you
dude.
think they made the pyramids the way they did?
That's fucking crazy, dude. No way, dude. I remember seeing some tweet earlier, like talking about like how Jewel Blaze is gonna show off Kungalala, and I'm like looking at this thing that Mo's posted here, and this. Dude, isn't that Kungalala armor? Okay, I'm gonna watch this.
Be living in the panopticon. What the fuck?
Oh, that is why I could not hear any audio. It's because it was playing through my headphone jack, which my headphones were not plugged into. They were plugged into a different headphone jack. It is crazy that I could hear you guys at all.
There you go.
Specifically hear only Discord. That explains why I could, in fact, hear only Discord.
Yeah, that will do it. Oh, hello. Oh, this is about to be fucking interesting.
Alright, let's see what's going on with these dual blades. That looks very normal. That looks like 5th gen dual blades.
Drop another trailer.
Oh, that looks kind of slick.
Fun.
Oh, that looks kind of good. I kind of like what I'm seeing there. Yeah, it's this one. I kind of like what I'm seeing there. It does not look like Frontier Dual Blades, but I like the like emphasis on like quick little movements.
Look at.
They showed off a lot of like quick little bits of attacking and then repositioning. Like I like the micro management, micro positioning things. Lance had one. Gunlance has one. I'm extremely excited about Gunlance. I'm gonna pop
Gunlance
this
does
up
look
on
really
that
good.
Dude, the shelling side hop, dude, that shit looks so fucking good. Mose immediately responds with Kungalala. Gee, Mose is just lurking. I posted this in VC text, Monster Hunter Wilds Dual Blades weapon overview, and they immediately reacted to it with Kungalala.
Oh, true. Angalala.
Are you in there, sir?
Moses?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see what I posted for them? Which is not today, but that feels for me like today. Is that
I did.
I don't know. I just randomly saw that looking at Moses' server.
There was a page on Blue Sky that posted memes like that, but then they changed and became just all about cracking their hog, which I just stopped following them.
Say they came all about cranking their hog?
Yes. Every joke had crank my hog.
Oh, they like to crank their hog.
I mean, if that's working for them,
It is.
then fucking pop off, I guess.
Power to them.
You play that algorithm. I feel the same way about all other content that's like of that level for its content type. Like Skibbity Toilet, you know what? You fucking pop off, dude. You fucking do that. Don't try to fucking sue Valve though. That's not a good idea. But
Yeah, that's a fucking poor plan.
that one was that's an L. Don't do that. That's not gonna work out well. But like, you know, make your content, sure, great, dude.
Hey, listen, whatever is
Right.
fucking working for you, right?
Yeah, if it's working for them, that's great, dude. I mean, what is it gonna affect the minds of the fucking people who watch it? Dude, we've all grown up on such stupid shit. We've been doing that for fucking like a really long time.
Turns out that the concept of fucking like toilet humor is not fucking new.
I said it once and I'll say it again. If Skibidi Toilet was made in the era of classic source animation, it would have been popular then, and it was as it is popular now.
And it's still popular now. Worth noting.
It would have been popular then, as it is popular now.
As much as nobody seems to want to admit it, we were in fact all children once.
And I miss classic source animation.
Moe's Rampton with Beaky Food. I love that emote. I aspire to have an aura so sublime as Beaky Food. Oh man, that's why do I keep doing this, dude? I can't. Every time I go, yeah, this hasn't been that long. I'll look back at the time and been like, oh, it's been several more fucking hours, dude. I'm not even playing 7 days anymore. How is this still happening to me, dude? Man, you're fading fast. You enjoy that. I hope you rest well. I'm going to also go. I have been wanting to hang out with Rio, and that I have. But now, I am going to go lie down. I do not feel like lying down. I feel fucking great, dude. I feel like going outside and doing shit, which is not good. It is 2 a.m. the fucking next day. This isn't even the next, this is the third day. Oh my god.
It is time to go to bed, Shiki.
This is the third day. Oh, that is fucked up. That is fucked up to think about. Weird how that works. It is time. Oh, it's been time. I should have gone to bed so fucking long ago. I shouldn't even be tired now. Dude, I'm so fucked that I should have gone to bed and woken back up. I should have only been awake for like 6 hours today. So far. But it's not the case. We are at like 30. Or something. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know how long I've been up.
It's the worst feeling when you hit that point where you're like, it's been a period of time.
It's been long enough that people were concerned about how long I've been up 12 hours ago. Yeah, super fucked, dude. I don't feel even slightly bad. I feel fantastic.
And that's why you should sleep. Because you are in mania right now.
I'm gonna drink some water and then I'm gonna go lie down. I have already done my dental hygiene routine. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I don't know why I said that exactly like Genmer X.
It's the Genmer way.
I feel like they started taking my intonation, and so did Moe's. But then I started taking their variant, and now we've like melded into this weird fucking everybody gives this line like this. And it's fucked because I was like, man, I feel like that's my thing, but then it became your thing too, and now we're just both stealing it from each other. That's fucked. And now whenever we're in VC, then it just fucking sounds
Information.
linguistic hive mind. I mean, this is what happens when you have a bunch of fucking neurodivergent people hang out with each other.
It's kind of true, yeah.
It's just a fucked up constructive feedback. We're all gonna become the fucking same person.
Yeah.
Like verbal expression.
We're just fucking molding together into the being. TM.
We all steal each other's phrases and intonation and whatever, and then sometimes we're like, I don't know if I want to keep copying that, but that doesn't fucking matter. You can drop that one. And keep continuously sounding more like each other over time. It doesn't fucking matter.
You become Nabeen.
I think it's fine.
It's
I
fine.
think it's whatever.
Or Nabeen.
Being influenced by your friends, that's why you have friends, right? That's
Right, yeah.
you can vibe with your friends.
How about we get influenced by us and go to bed?
That is
True.
Love you, Shika, but you probably shouldn't be here right now.
Yeah. Always look fine. It's not what I wanted, but it was never gonna be what I wanted.
Well, much love to you guys too. I am gonna go be prone.
Let's go. Sheikah sleeped for once. Go to sleep. Snag. Be gone. Or Phoebe gone too. Incredible. Do you
What time is it
smell
for
what
you?
the crack is rock? What time is it? About to be 4 a.m. 15 to 4.
Oh. Oh. You don't have work tomorrow, do you?
It's Sunday. I do have work tomorrow.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
But I don't have work today.
Oh. Brain completely fucked itself there. Today,
Okay.
as in you mean like the day that we are in now.
Yes, it is currently today where I do not have work. Tomorrow, which is not now, I do have work.
Yeah. Okay, you can stay up. I won't yell at you.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, what happened? Oh, that character select sound.
Damn, that hurt. What the fuck? We're just fucking grabbing today, huh?
Oh boy. Oh yeah, my two new nephew and niece are finally back home.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
First. Archive. Got him. I have to eat food? Alright, fuck it. I'm not eating. I've been questioned.
I will beat you up if you don't eat. Consume.
Ugh. weirdo, another little weirdo, and there's that little weirdo.
이런 장소는 익숙해지지 않는군.
Fuck is this? Five. Coffee. Sleep. I mean, you can have a little bit.
안녕하세요. 선생님.
It's probably best call to just not. Technically a little bit. Yeah, my rank 40,000. Ew.
이렇게 많이는 못 먹어요. 비가 오려나? 안녕.
The insufficient.
기다리고 있는 일들이에요. 잘 부탁드립니다.
What they desire is unknown.
I see. Let's go.
What?
That song. Honey Paganda? Honey Paganda is a fucking delightful song. It lives in my head rent free. It's so good.
성장했답니다. 뿅뿅. 선생님이
Every time.
이렇게나 잘해주셔서 시즈코 앞으로도 더욱 정진하겠습니다. 저도 조금은 성장했을까요?
Yeah, I also got my first 4-star. I don't remember if I told you.
이쪽은 잠깐만요.
Been done.
간단 굉장하시네요.
First star? Yeah, we got.
비가
Heck. Oh god, my mouse. Yeah. Easiest way to do it, right? take a 3-star for them. Also worked out though, because that fucking piercing light. There's a gap on my teeth. Shit.
이렇게
I have AP, but I don't fuck to on it.
여러 학원가의 규류회를 가지며 성장.
I love shitting out Nanami crystal thingies. The A-lifts. Yeah, this.
오늘도 날씨는 쾌청하네요.
Wait, is it? Oh,
좋아. 오늘도
Grand is
날씨는
open, but I don't have
쾌청하네요.
tickets. I don't have tactical. What about? To be honest, they're kind of sucking. Yeah, probably. Said I maybe. Since I've actually been doing neat stuff now. Whoops. I did not do like any of the fucking Stars Hero. Was I cooking?
이렇게 많이는 못. 잠깐만요. 그렇게 간단히?
Well, that's a lot of the thing. 700,000 of it to be exact.
That is several.
I do not know what to do in the slightest.
It's real. I have 2 4-stars. They're expensive. I could have 2 by now, but I spent time on making other characters. Stars.
What region are you guys in Blue Archive?
I have no idea. Hold it's automatic. I think nerdy is like I don't know. That's nerd. The person in those. For Asia. That's what I thought. I have no idea how that shit works. I don't even know how it gets, but we're not in the other. How does that work? Is it just like a world in Asia? Like,
I should join the same region Violet soon. Follow me.
just Asia and global, I will piss. I'll also be unsurprised. Yeah, a lot of games do that. That's why I kind of figured.
It's a dot, not a comma. Fucking anyone. And this stupid ass typing.
Brother, I like to stay on. Regions. And version global. Amazing. Regional non-connected servers.
It's downloading. How big is the download inside the app?
What?
How big is the download inside of the app? Isn't just 100 megabytes, of course.
I don't. Pretty fun.
Oh, unfortunate.
Regional servers are North America, Europe, Asia, Taiwan, Hong Kong, and Korea. Well, it's good that it's like 4 or 7.
Oh, it's 500 megs. Yeah, that's nothing.
Oh, it's
Oh, if there is like a referral thing, you can refer me so you can get something.
There is. Fucking no.
한 걸음 더 전진해. 선생님 덕에 또 한 소절 나아가. 고마워 선생님. 여기 답례.
걱정하지 마. 날 도와줬단 건
조금은 도움이 되고 있을까요? 나에게 좀 더 많이 알려줘.
트레이너도 함께 운동을 하죠. 운동은
아이들을 잘 가르치기 위해서는 저부터 이 힘. 선생님을 위해. 뭐 사실 이대로라도 충분히 강하지만 선생님은 저에게 굉장히 기대해 주시는군요. 좀 더 많은 데이터가 필요해. 더 강해지고 싶어. 그래야 모두를 지킬 수 있는 이거 먹을 수 있는 거야? 선생님이 이렇게나 잘해주셔서. 시즈코. 잠을 잘 자서 그런가. 지금의 이 기분 말로 잘 표현할 수는 없지만요. 계속 찾고 있었던 절판본을 발견했을 때와 비슷한 것 같아요. 고맙습니다, 선생님.
감사합니다.
요리 실력도 더 늘었을까요? 선생님의 배려는 따뜻하네. 좀 더 제게 의지하셔도 괜찮아요. 성스러운 힘이 몸속에서 넘쳐나서. 안 졌다고! 아직 성장기니까. 고마워, 선생. 네, 선생님의 기대에 부응하겠습니다. 기대해주세요, 주인님. 앞으로의 아카네는 다음 임무는 흑자를 기대하세요. 계속 이렇게 노력하면 언젠간 경비. 이렇게 하면 더 맛있는 밥을 만들 수 있을까요? 선생님, 오늘도 뜨겁게 불타오르는 겁니다. 세상의 모든 지혜가 담겨있죠. 주인님이 나에게 뭘 바라고 있어? 지금의 나라면 이뤄줄게. 이걸로 더 잘 들립니다. 선생님의 이 힘을 아픈 사람들에게 나누어 줄 수... 이거라면 순찰에 도움이 되겠네요. 선생님, 나를 좀 더 의지해도 좋아.
Out, dude. I have no idea.
보다 더 강해졌...
Real question.
지금의 저라면 어째서일까?
Why does Katori exist?
실력이 더
These are the questions. Stop me.
어서 오세요, 선생님.
Hold on to yes until I die. I guess. I don't know. That's what you want to do.
어떤 훈련을 하면 좋을까? 어서 오세요, 선생님. 함께 지금까지의 추억을 뒤집어 보시겠... 좋아. 오늘도 날씨는 쾌청하네요. 저 멀리에는 뭐...